This is the final part of my full All the Mods 10 speedrun, where my goal is to make the All the Mods Star as fast as I can. On the last video, it ended with us setting up fissile fuel, which means it's time to make a fission reactor using mechanism. If you like these types of videos where I do full playthroughs like this, let me know in the comments below. Just let me know what your favorite type of content is. Make sure to hit that like and sub button, and let's jump right back in. All right, so fissile fuel is working. The thing is the reactor is cool, but it's not really like the thing that we absolutely have to make this work faster. But we kind of need to make the reactor stuff. Let's see if we can even make the reactor. So we need the fission. Let's clear our inventory real quick because I don't really need all the stuff in my inventory. We also need to make sure that this is getting all the sulfur right here, which is a problem. So we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to get one of those simple compacting drawers. I'm going to break this. I'm going to go here. I'm going to grab sulfur. And we're going to grab 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to put this up. And then we're going to grab the item pipe or whatever. Yeah, item pipes. Item pipes. We'll configure this to break first, so that way I can tell it to just use the sulfur real quick. So we'll do pipe upgrade, sulfur, and then I can connect these back. And then, I forgot. So we need to lock this drawer. And then we can link it. And then we can connect these back. And then we can take our sulfur that we have here, make it into blocks. So we don't have to worry about this sulfur running out because it is going to go through a whole bunch. I should export this, and I should have had a better way to export this. But it is what it is. All right, this should work for now. These should be making sulfur. This should all be running. This should be running at empty. Oh, this is not pumping into it, is it? It's not pumping out. Oh, because we don't have the uranium being made right now. Don't tell me we're already out of uranium. We're not out of uranium. I was like, what? What? Why aren't you working? We have plenty of uranium right now. We need a lot of uranium, like a lot of yellowite or yellow cake uranium. Okay. I should keep up with it. All right, so this would just be turning everything into fissile fuel. Okay, so next step is to make the reactor. We got to make sure that we can make the reactor. So reactor, we're going to have fission. We need a lot of stuff for this. We're going to need a total of 369 of these, which we can make, which is good. Then we're going to need a total of 41. Oh, I don't even have the rod assembly. Rod assembly. Oh, I do have that. Okay, so we're going to need a total of 41 of these. We should have the stuff for that. And then the worst part is the reactor casing. We should be able to make the rest of these, hopefully. I don't really care. It's got the decreased energy production. That doesn't really matter. But we need 642 of these, which... Let's go ahead and make all the sand that we have. Let's go ahead and take all the sand out and then just shove it into our netherite furnace right here. Let that smelt down. And then that way we can just make our fission. We need to make 642. We have everything for it. Oh my God. So this is where it becomes fun because we are going to do, we need to have 8 of our, how many ports? I think we need 5 ports, right? And then we need a total of 8 of these reactors. And so that means we're going to need another 24 of these. And that should make everything, I think it's going to make more sand, maybe. Wonder what's crafting, the problem with the craft. Yeah, it's trying to make more glass, which is just so dumb. I don't know what it is. Like, it shouldn't have a problem with this. It shouldn't have any problem with this. I don't know why it does, but it does. All right. We need 24 more of those. And yeah, that should make all of the things that I need. Okay. Building gadget. Do I have enough room to work off of right here? I do. Okay. Should be fine right here. Surface. $11. Vertical wall. Make sure that was placed properly. No edges. No edges. Okay. Vertical column. We're going to do... Does that go high enough? It does not. Ooh, 15 is all it can go? Hold on. Needs to go 10 high. Yep. Okay. I hate doing this because I'm like, what if I mess this click up or whatever? Like, I hate to do the checkerboard pattern. There's 2 ways to do this fast. One is that you do the checkerboard pattern and then you go up with the rods or with the sticks, the construction sticks. But I don't think the construction sticks. Oh, am I out of the fission ones? Oh. Control fission. We're gonna need like 100 more of these, I guess. Guess I miscalculated how many I needed. All right. Actually, I see now I overused the top. It's not supposed to be this. It's not supposed to be this high, but we can just make up for that by making it 1 taller, and that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this on our backhand, and we're going to do like this. And then we can just go up 1 like this. And actually, we can just go like this and then do surface. And then do place on top. Fuzzy. Okay, hello. We'll do build to me. What is going on with this one? Build to me. Minor casings. Yes. Corner missing? Yeah, I've got the corner fixed. All right. Now we start connecting these up. So we get configurator tool here. We grab the ports and the adapter. So this is going to be set to wrench, so I can pop this off. We're going to put this, I should be able to activate it. We want to make sure that the maximum burn rate is high, which is good. And then, so what we want to do here is we need an input for both water and for the thing. So this is where we're going to grab that other eternal water block. It automatically just shoves all the water in it permanently. And then this is where we're going to connect the fissile fuel from. So it's going to come out this way. And so then we're going to go ahead and configure this to pull the fissile fuel out. It's going to go directly in here. And then now we need to set up the port for water. So we're going to do wrench. We need to do a port here, right here. Configure. Output waste, output coolant is what we want here. We need the trash can. It needs to be a fluid trash can here. We're going to make one of those, fluid trash can. And so it doesn't pump int in here, so it can't do this. I think you actually have to do cables like this. Yep. And so this will pump out the waste, but you have to give it some, not waste, but you have to give it this so that way it pumps out of here. And this gives it a little bit of storage too, so that way we're not overflowing and blowing up. Speaking of which, overflowing and blowing up, we're going to protect that by making more of these redstone links. I don't know if I have the stuff for it. Andesite. Let's make some andesite casings real quick and grab out some logs. I don't know how many I'm going to need. All right, there's our andesite casings. So now we can make a couple more of these. What we're going to do here is we're going to do a wrench here. Pop here off, 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 pop here off. And so we're going to put those adapters. I'd do this on my runs. If I was better at the game, I wouldn't. But essentially what I want to do is set this one to activation. This one's going to be set to high temperature. This one's going to be set to activation. This one's going to be set to critical waste level. This one's going to be set to activation. This one's going to be set to insufficient fuel. This one's going to be set to activation, and this one's going to be set to damage critical. Reason being is now what I could do is I'm going to take and place these here. Make sure that that didn't activate it. And now I just need to grab blocks of whatever. To connect these. So stone, stone, redstone, redstone, gunpowder, gunpowder, cobblestone, cobblestone. And just to double check to make sure I didn't cobblestone it up earlier, we're going to do those. Reason being is so what's going to happen here is that we want, when this gets a redstone signal, right? When this is activated, the way this is going to work is when this says, hey, we have high temperature, it's going to give it a redstone signal. So what we want to do is we want to get out our create wrench and we want to set this to like this. So whenever it doesn't have fuel or whatever, it will give these will link up. This will say, hey, so if we turn this on or whatever and it's bad, like the fuel gets too high or whatever, we can adjust that. So we're going to set this to 200. And then now we need to set up an output for our port for our nuclear waste. So this is going to be configured to set to waste. We're going to need some waste barrels and those other things too. Now they're right clickable with it, without the wrench. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Ow. I don't know what the hell just, oh, I guess that flower. All right. We need the radioactive waste barrel. I can't spell, so just ignore me. I'm going to teach it to make this. Usually I make the out, like if I f this up, we're f***ed, right? We'll just die permanently, right? We'll fuck it. We'll mess with this later. We need to give this, I need a pressurized reaction chamber. Pressurized reaction chamber. I need 2 of them. I need another drawer here. I'm going to get rid of these. I'm going to need a couple of drawers, actually. Does it not know how to make spruce drawers? Am I tripping? Oh, that was messed up. That's why. Okay. And then I'm going to need water. So I need another sink. Make 2 of them so I don't have to deal with them. And then we're going to need all the pipes. So we need these chemical or medical or mechanical ones. And then universal. Let's just go ahead and run the rest of those. And so these are all going to pump out over here. So one cool thing is about these pressurized tubes. Make you some more of them. Make you a bunch of them. But they're really cool because they actually have a really good storage on them too. So this is going to pull this out. We're going to split off in 2 ways. One is going to make polonium. One is not. One is going to make polonium. What is it? So this is going to be my polonium side. So this is going to be the isotopic centrifuge or whatever. So this will make me not plutonium. It'll make me polonium. Or no, it'll make me plutonium. That's right. And so we're going to grab these. So this is going to go input on the back, and then we're going to go chemical dissolution chamber or reaction chamber here. We're going to pump out of the bottom here into waste barrels. I don't know if you can pump into them like into the oh, I still have the recipe on me and I need to go chuck that in here. That one's full. Oh, look, we have one that's not full. Waste barrel. I don't know if you can, I think you can pump into them on the bottom. I don't think that they're specific. And so this is going to be our waste right here. This bottle needs to be broken. And then this one needs to be extended here. You can top and bottom, yep. And so now what I can do is I can put the sink. I need to input the items on the top. Water needs to come from the side. So this is going to be a fluid pipe here. And then we're going to do like this. So water can come on the side. And we need to do the same thing over here. This is going to be the solar neutron panels, which we should make like 10 of them. I don't think we need 10 of them. Let's actually make like 5 of them. Retry. Please make my glass. I don't know what's up with this. Like why it doesn't want to input output with this thing. Like this thing is set properly. We have input output here. Like these are set properly. And this is glass. It should just automatically output the glass in here, but it doesn't. It's just bugged for whatever reason. And it works perfectly fine. Easier to type ass? Lamau, you're right. All right. Now you should be able to make my stupid solar activators, dude. Right? Okay, it's making all the other things too. Question is, are we still in range and territory? Okay, we are. All right, there's my solar neutron activators. Right now, we're going to work off of 1. We'll put the other ones up. This is going to get the nuclear waste. This is going to go into a pressurized reaction chamber right here. And this is going to be, actually, we're going to pipe this out here. That's the wrong pipe. And we're going to pipe this out that way. And then we'll put the pressurized reaction chamber here, so that way it automatically does that. We'll put a sink because I'm lazy here, and then we'll do the mechanical pipe here. Pull out of here, so this gets the water. And so now we need fluorite dust, right? We need fluorite dust for this one, so we're going to do a drawer here. We're going to put this right here. We're going to item pipe this. Don't want this to connect to the top of that. All right, and now we're going to lock this. And then we're going to grab some fluorite and make some fluorite dust. Pretty sure it's fluorite dust. Fluorite dust. Yeah, it is. I don't actually think we need a whole lot of this. But we'll just crush it anyway. Okay, and then now we can pump these out. And then we want to do a drawer on each side of these, or in the front of each of these. And we want to tell this to output the item directly in front of it, auto, so that's input. And then we want to do the chemicals we want to output on the bottom here. And then I'm going to configure this. I'm going to copy this configuration here. I'm going to paste it onto this guy right here. Same thing, we need to make sure that we're going under here. And we need these barrels. Does the pipe block the solar? It might. No, it doesn't. We're going to go out that way anyway. All right, so we got to make sure that this is right. We want to make sure that the item goes on the top here and we output the item to the front. And this actually needs an item pipe for this one. It shouldn't connect to this. And then this should be a drawer here. We're going to 1, 2, and then we're going to configuration tool, lock it. Do we lock this one? We didn't. We're going to lock this one. And then so this should be able to take this in and then output the stuff on the side. We need power to this as well. So to make power for this one, we're going to grab another point out. That's a plug. Where are my points? Okay, we're going to do a plug right there, or a point right there. And then we're just come over here and power it like this. Go up and around here. And those should now have, all of this should now have power. So this just needs the fissile fuel for both of these. And that should produce it. I think I might need some more fluorite dust, but I could be wrong. And then this will automatically output into those. So now I should be able to turn this on. And if it gets too loud, too high, whatever, so the nuclear waste is going to come in here and it's going to be processed into here. It'll go into this one. I think these upgrades can get the speed plus whatever. So upgrade, we'll go ahead and grab these and upgrade them. I don't know what it is, but I hate that it doesn't automatically go into my inventory. That's annoying. And so what these will do is these will produce the, once it gets enough of them, it will produce the pellets. So we do want the pellets to go into here like this. And then we're going to link these up because I need to have them. So we're still well within range. The same thing here. Once this produces a single pellet here, we'll link this up because we need these pellets for everything. And this, oh, this needs to be sped up. That's what it is. So we need to do 6 in here and then energy, and then that'll produce the pellets for me. So same thing here, put this in here and then link them up. And then so now we should be getting all of this together, and we have this. Don't know if it's keeping up or not, but we only need 10 million fissile fuel, and we have, looks like maybe more. We have 1.3 there, and we have 3.2 there, so we're still needing to produce some more. This is struggling over here because it needs to keep up with the uranium oxide. So these are that's pretty much all it is. But I don't really care because it should do this over time. Biggest thing now is to make sure that we get enough of the pellets and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause there because now we need the pellets and stuff. You doing fusion this run? Nah, I don't do fusion anymore, personally. Speaking of which, how are my nitro reactors looking? There's another 36. Let's grab out uraninite. We're gonna fill these back up. So redstone, dry ice, and then we're gonna need coal. All right, so we're going to make sure that these are full because these are taking a whole heck of a lot of power. We don't really need a whole lot of this because we have a whole lot of this. So we're going to put this here. We're going to go ahead and grab another nitro. We're going to go ahead and tell it to make another 36 of these. And then I need to grab out another plug. This is going to go here, more power. And we're going to turn on auto mode here. And then we're going to grab we need a bucket of water. And then we're going to put in the dry ice, the redstone. We want to put the uraninite in last. All right. And so that should give us another one. And then the other is the nitro one already done? I was going to say, what the fuck? How are you doing? Are you being sucked off still? Yeah, you're full. How am I doing on Ender Dragon? Okay, Ender Dragon's done. We can replace that back with a Wither. Wither can go in there. So now that Wither one can be going. And so no more of that. So these should be... Warden, we don't need you anymore. You can go back out. And we need the other Wither. And that can go back in there. And get those self-aware. So everything else should be self-aware then. And so we should be pumping stars pretty quickly. So at this point, we're pretty much done with the stars will be pumping out here soon. We want to make sure this will turn off on its own, but I think it's actually keeping up with the storage. It's burning faster than it can keep up with, but that's fine. We just need to double check to make sure this is outputting right here. And then these are not outputting. So we want to make sure that it outputs. And then this has to grab a wrench here. And the cool thing is the polonium stacks up, so it's not really hurting too much. And we have to just get a bunch of polonium and plutonium pellets. So polonium or plutonium, we need about 57, I want to say. So let's go ahead and go get the reactor recipes over here. That should be right here. So we're going to need more patterns. Let's throw those in there. I don't know why I threw those out. Might need some more fluoride dust. How many did I have total? If I had over 300, I should be good. Fluorite. Cool thing is, since that's linked, I should be able to just throw these in the crusher. And they should automatically go over here to this. Yeah, cool. So now let's go make sure that I can make these. We need the SPS stuff. So we need this. We need the casings. We need the structural glass. I think I already taught it how to make. And then we need the supercharged coils. We need the lasers. And then we don't, I think we need reactor glass for the, does this work for the SPS? Oh, structural glass can actually work for that thing. I'm going to just give it the recipe just in case anyway. Which one was my empty one? This one. Okay. All right. And so we're going to need a total of SPS. We need 4 ports. That should be able to be crafted. Actually, I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 power in 1. Yeah, so 4. And then we need the coils. We need coils. We need 2 coils. Then we need SPS. We need a total of 60 casings. There's no way this is done by now. Yeah, we need the polonium pellets. We're done on the plutonium pellets, so that's good. So let me go turn off the plutonium because we don't need those anymore. So to turn this off, I just literally come over here, chemicals, click this button, and now it's done. No more plutonium should come in here. Same thing here. We go to chemicals, turn this off, and now plutonium is done. So this shouldn't have anything in it. The waste should be sitting in these, which is good. And this only works during the daytime, which is kind of a problem. So let's go to the overworld and let's sleep in the bed that's over here. Okay. It'd be funny if I teleported my bed back and forth. So in a few hours, we're in the same place. I just built my SPS machine. Hell yeah, dude. All right, so biggest thing is to make sure that this is all chunk loaded, which it's not right here. I'm running out of chunk loading spaces. That's fine. So this is still staying full. So this is just needs to produce the, to be able to make the 60 casings, I'm going to need the HDPE pellets, which I'm not really sure why it's not making these fast enough. Oh, because the ethene is out and this is full. And that's what it was. We needed to store the ethene. That's what it was. Tank. Really, honestly, we need to void it. That's what we need to do. This should store a little bit of it. Is it not upgraded all the way? That should keep up with it. And then we need a trash can. And then we can just tell this to output the chemicals on the left, so this will get rid of the excess stuff. Or how you write that, the quantum entanglers, I don't know why. You have to set both of them properly to do it. So this should keep up with the rest of those. And then so now we need the SPS casings. So we need 71 more plutonium. We have enough of the things to work off of that now. This is still making us what we need. And so, yeah, that'll connect the rest of those. I don't know what I just did. We can speed this up by making another solar neutron activator. I think this, oh, it's not full, so it doesn't really matter because it's burning at the same rate that it's pushing out. So that's fine. And this is fine. So, glass. I think we can do the structure glass, maybe the reactor glass. This says we can use it. I'm going to stick with Old Faithful here. I'm going to stick with Old Faithful and make the reactor glass because otherwise it's not a good idea. I think I did take the crafting card out of this one. But this one looks like it's going just fine. No, it's going just fine. Okay. Reactor glass should be done. All right. Let's pause for a second. Mech is done. We just need the SBS and then pump polonium into it and then pump power into it. Now the next one is Ars. We can get started with Ars while we're doing this. Are you even splitting your waste, or do you have to manage it between plutonium and polonium? So I hook both of them up. The waste goes to both sections. So once they're hooked up to both sides, I cut it off entirely. Like once I have all the polonium pellets that I need, or the plutonium pellets that I need, I cut off the pressurized reaction chamber on that side by just disabling it. We just did this a second ago. I'll show you real quick. Let me resume the timer. So whenever I'm done with that side, like this one right here, all I do is I go into my chemical settings here and I click this button and it automatically cuts off the nuclear waste, making the polonium or plutonium pellets. And so now it's all diverted over here to the polonium stuff over here, which will make me the polonium pellets. And so the thing is too, is that I have this long cable here because I'm eventually going to convert all of this. This is where my SPS is going to go. And so while I'm making all these, so let's go ahead and see if I can make the SPS casings. I need 60 of them. If I can make all 60 of them, now I don't need these polonium pellets anymore once I have all this being made. So now what we need to do is we need to get all these casings. We need the reactor glass. And now we're done essentially with this. So we're gonna need a couple of more polonium pellets. So I'm gonna let that run for a little bit. We need the ports that we have here, and we need the coils here. So we can just go ahead and build the SPS. So it's done making these, but I want to store up a couple of these. I don't know what the total is, but we're gonna make this right here. So this is a really annoying build because it's just annoying. I don't know what to tell you guys. So we're gonna build it 1, 2, 3, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then it's 5 across the top here. We're going to slow my speed down of flying so I don't die here. And we're going to grab these. I don't know if I can use, okay, 1, 2. So then it's going to go 1, 2, 3. We're going to go 1 here, and then 3 across the top. And then we'll do 3 across the side here. And that's one side of the thing. We'll put a port right here. And that'll be our input for polonium. And so now we do the same thing here. We're going to come off the bottom, 1, 2, 3. We'll do 1 here, 1 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to extend this out twice. Then we go 1, 2, 3, thing here, 1, 2, 3. And then there's our bottom. We just go here and see it's 3, 3, 5, 5. So 3, 5, 2, 3, corner, 1, 2, 3, top side. Building the side here. This right here is going to be a cable. We're going to go ahead and put another port there. And then we're going to put a supercharged coil here. And then we're going to fill this in here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go up 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, corner, 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to put the side here 1, 2, 3. And then we're following the same pattern. So corner, corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, corner, 1, 2, 3. And so we need an output as well. So we're going to do another piece right here. This is going to be a port for here. So port's going to go here. There's going to be another coil. And then we're going to do the output port right here. So there's our port. And then we'll do the top. So 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Corner, and then it's done. SBS is finished. And so now we're going to do this. This is going to be an import. This is going to be a flux point right here. Matter of fact, instead of doing this like this, we're going to set this to 1 million. Instead of doing this like this, we're going to take this port off. We're going to grab a reactor glass here. We're going to take a port here, and we're going to put it here. We're going to turn this to output with a wrench because apparently that didn't work. So fluids output, this is where that chemical crystallizer is going to go. Put that right there. We need a pressurized cable here. We're going to turn this into antimatter is already going into it, which is good. And then we're going to output the item on the front. We're going to do a drawer here. And then we won't touch this yet, but we just need to. So this is going to go in here, and then it doesn't really need speed or whatever. So that other one is not going to work right now. It's actually still processing at 1 million. You don't even need that other one if you don't want to, but this works. So as long as polonium is going in here, we're going to double check on our reactor to make sure it's going. So now the SPS is fully completed. Now we can come over here, and since I don't want to convert this over into the fluoride dust anymore, we just come over here to chemicals and we cut it off. If you break this with all this polonium in it, it will irradiate the whole entire area. Do not do that. So now this is good in here. And even though that has polonium in it, we're going to save that just in case it needs it. So we have polonium flowing in here. We're doing it at 1 million RF. And then this will come over here and convert this into antimatter slowly. And this will give us our stuff. So mechanism is done. Did you power that? Oh, that's a good point. Good point. I got to power that. Let's power that. It doesn't have power, and it's meant to be powered in right here. So let me go ahead and grab the power right here. All right, power's in there. This doesn't take any kind of upgrades either, so this is pretty much it. So bam, power, it's got power, it'll work. So pause. Best advice I can give you guys, do things one step at a time. One step at a time. All right, now we need to do ours. Want to make sure that that's chunk loaded. Ooh, part of that's not chunk loaded. I don't know if I need that to be chunk loaded or not, but don't think that needs to be chunk loaded. Could be wrong though. Okay, that means we're going to be doing the R stuff right over here. So cool. We'll get this done. I think we're good on plastic. I think we're fine. We've got everything done with that. So let's go ahead and grab Ars recipes. We need to grab imbuement chambers. Let's do Ars imbuement chambers. We're going to need a bunch of these. Do I not have any of these at all? Sapling. Let's just go ahead and grow a bunch of these vexing ones. I need to also put this Ender Dragon thing up. These can go up. Let's put up all the things that I don't need. And then let's grab our hoe. We need a couple of these. I don't know why that's in my inventory. That is not what I meant to do. That is. How close to the star are you? Probably like 5 hours-ish away, 6 hours-ish away, something like that. Somewhere around there. So ours, let's go ahead and make, I'm going to need some of these. And let's go ahead and make 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need 15 of these, and then I need 3 on the side. And then we need to make not the abjuration essence, we need conjuration. Get rid of all these. And then keep going. We need air, earth, fire, manipulation, water. Wait a second. We don't need conjuration. We just need these. All right, and then we need source gems recipe. So this is lapis. I think I have plenty of lapis. I do. I need about 2,000 to make this work. We're going to need some drawers here. We're going to need the upgrades, copper upgrades. It's funny because you don't even have to really make a whole lot of these, but it works. Okay, there's our upgrades. And then we need, I need a pedestal. Actually, I think I need a bunch of these pedestals. So source gems, how are we doing on source gems? We need to set this up. There's our source things. So let's go ahead and set up automated lava stuff for this. We need item pipes. And we need buckets. We need to go ahead and get fluid drawers. I need to make a bunch of these if I can. I'm so glad I was able to hear for it. It might be. I'm not 100% sure. All right, we need drip upgrades. I think I need like, I don't know how many total I need. I need more lava buckets than that though. Lava. It's 3 upgrades per, I want to say it's 3 upgrades per chest per fluid upgrade. And so let's do 4. So that's 12. And then we're going to need another fluid drawer. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to make these using the pump stuff right here. So I'm going to pump these out into here. So how I'm going to do this is I'm just going to do fluid drawers right here. So 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to put these in here. So here, I guess I have to do it like this. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we'll do another one. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna lock these drawers. So lock, where's my locking tool? Configuration and linking. So we're gonna lock each of these. And then we're gonna all put these out. We're gonna soul surge these. So soul, I'll grab these. I'm gonna soul surge these. So I'm gonna soul surge the back of them like this. And this should be fine. I should only need a soul surge once. And then this will surge and make us lava. And so we're gonna output all of 4 of these into its own drawer, which is gonna go right here. We're gonna do the ultimate pipes. We're gonna need these mechanical pipes in the configurator for this. So these are all gonna pump into this drawer. And then we're going to copper upgrade this drawer. And then we're going to link and lock this. So we're going to lock this, and then we're going to link this. And then this is going to store our, now we should have access to lava in here. And so from here, we're going to go ahead and set up an automated, we need an arcane pedestal so we can do this properly. We're going to set this up. So we need a mech tank. So let's go ahead and grab a tank. I'm going to need like 3 of these because I'm going to need some more later. So 1 will work for now. And so I'm going to pump out the fluid from here. This is going to be a configurator here. We're going to pump out the fluid from here into this tank. And then here, we're going to do an item pipe. We're going to do 2. We're going to do 1 here, 1 here. We're going to need some pipe upgrades. This is kind of similar to what, who am I thinking? This is kind of similar to what Soy Cake did in his speed run of all the mods 9 to the sky. It's kind of very similar. What we're going to do is we're going to pipe upgrade this. One's going to be a lava bucket though. I'm going to grab a lava bucket. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, hey, I want to pump out of this, but I'm going to upgrade it with this ultimate pipe upgrade and say only pump the lava upgrade or bucket. And then here, I'm going to do the same thing, this, but pump the empty bucket out. And so now what'll happen is I can put a bucket in here and it'll automatically turn into lava. And that's good. And so now we need Ars and we need the, what is it called? Source link, I think it's called. We need the volcanic source link is what we're trying to make. So we'll make one of these. And so what this does is whenever there's lava nearby, it will automatically take the lava and convert it into source. And so we can do source jars here. And then we're going to set up our source jars. So we need a couple of these. We should be able to make, we're out of glass again, which is not surprising. Can I just tell it to make 1,000 and it make 1,000? Or is it just going to keep messing up and not make 1,000? Like, I don't know what the point is of this if this doesn't actually work. For whatever reason it's working this time. Ooh, cool. That's dope. And now we should be able to make these. So we need 5. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up to where we have, first we need to make the imbuement chambers for turning into source gems. So we're going to go like this. And so we're going to do item pipes into all 3 of these. So pipe, pipe, pipe. And then we're going to pull this out of a drawer here. And this is where the lapis is going to go. So lapis is going to go in here. Let's going to grab all the lapis we can. Matter of fact, we're going to do just like we did before, where we're going to break this. And we're going to grab a compacting drawer here. And how are you doing today? And we're going to put the compacting drawer on top. And then we're going to put the lapis in here. And so lapis is going to go in the bottom. Then we're going to lock this. And then we're going to, it can do source blocks at the same time. I don't want it to, so I'm going to do this to break these off. And then I'm going to do another pipe upgrade here. It's not making me all those pipes or all those glass because it hates me. And I'm just going to tell it to pull out the lapis here instead. So we're going to do lapis into here. And so it's a whitelist. And now I can connect these back up with this bridge. Maybe. And then so now we're going to item pipe this. Actually, we're going to modular router this. So let's grab some modular routers because this is how I set this up before. I should do @router for the foreseeable future. So we need a distributor module. We're gonna need a pusher and a puller module, and we're gonna need several puller modules. So let's go ahead and make these. First off, we gotta make these. So let's make all of these as much as we can. Paper should not be a problem because we could just make sugar cane. So sugar cane, be able to make infinite amounts of sugar cane, and then convert this all into paper. And then we should be able to just make the rest of these. And so these are turning into source gems, which are good, but we need to take it out. Need a source jar? Yeah, we're gonna do a source jar and a relay slowly, but I gotta set all this up first. I'm out of slime balls. I forgot about that. That's kind of a problem because we need some of those slimes. So we're gonna go ahead and grab this. And I believe over here, I already still have aloe right here. Yep. And this should make us some slime. And then we should be able to make the pistons. How many pistons do we have here? 69. We need to cancel this glass being made because it doesn't want to make the glass for whatever reason. We're going to need a bunch more of these sticky pistons because I'm going to make a bunch of these pullers. So we need like 5 of those, maybe 6. And so let's go ahead and turn those into there. So we'll get those going. And then now we need the distributor module. So we really just need one of these. So we have those. So let's go ahead and make these 3. And then cinder module 3, distributor module. Okay. So what I'm going to do is this is going to be, we need a source gem. So we're going to output all of these into a source gem, right? We're going to do a drawer for this. And we'll item pipe these out into the back here. So pipe, let's grab our source gems out so we can lock this. And then we're going to link this as well. And then now that those are locked, we could also go ahead and give it some upgrades. Just 2 is fine. Grab an item pipe, and we're gonna pump these out like this. And so this will only pump out the source gems, but it'll pump it out into here. All right, and so we need a relay. So we need a relay here, source relay, and we need a splitter. So we should be able to take these out, and we can make the relay. We also need the splitter, and then we need the arcane core. We need some more of those blocks. Okay, core. And then we need the enchanting apparatus. Weak season enchant. I wonder if what that's about. We need one of these, and then we need several ritual, or not ritual, we need the pedestals. Oh, okay, I see. We still need to place the source jar down here, and then that should. We also need the Dominion one, Ars Dominion. Be able to make this. This is the enchanting apparatus. We're going to set this up right here beside it. And this is where we're making these once these are done. So that should be good. Let me go ahead and make a couple more of these. Bro, we're going to need so many pedestals, it's actually kind of ridiculous. I don't know why I made all these all these things. Don't know why I made them all. All right, now let's make this Dominion wand. Dominion wand is 2 source gems. Source. We need a stick. We need gold. All right. And so now this will fill up the source jar, and the source jar will work in here, and this will make all of those. And so now this is where we're going to start making those pedestals. So we do need to make some more of these source gems or source stones because we need a bunch of pedestals. We're going to need 3 pedestals. So we need 15 pedestals to make this work. So pedestal. Okay, 16 is perfect. So now we're going to set this up. We also need a source jar for each section. So it's going to be source jar, pedestal, 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 and we'll get this set up with the imbuement chamber. Yo, thank you for the follow, Rads. So source jar, imbuement chamber, pedestal, 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 source jar, imbuement chamber, pedestal, 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 source jar, imbuement chamber, pedestal. That's not supposed to be out there. Okay, and so what we're going to do now is we're going to set this up with a modular router, which I need to grab some. And we're also going to need to make this splitter. So the splitter is lapis, which, by the way, there's not a whole lot of lapis in here, which is not good. We're going to take that back out, and then that should fix that problem. And so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's quartz. That's... And then now we just put the splitter, or the relay in the middle, and that should make what I'm missing. You know, I was going to speed this up, but I don't even think it's really worth speeding up at this point. All right, so that should make me the splitter. Put the splitter here. We're going to take the Dominion one, and we're going to go here to here, and then we're going to go here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here, and there's our setups here. I only did 4, right? All right, so this is gonna, we need 4, but we'll get the 5th one later. So now what we need to do is we need to get each of these set up. So air essence is feather, arrow, wild and wing. Oh my god, I thank god I have one. So we're gonna go here, arrow, feather. All right, we're gonna need a 2x2 drawer here for this. We're going to configure this, and we'll mess with this later. We'll grab the copper upgrades for this too. Okay. And then we need to grab, that's going to be air essence. We're going to do a modular router that's going to go on top of this. So we'll do like this. And then this will pump those in. This is going to be the distributor module. We're going to go here, 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 and here, and this is going to distribute out. We just want this to distribute out source gems. That's all we wanted to do. So if we take a source gem out, we're just saying, hey, whitelist, make sure this is whitelist, and then just distribute those. And so now we can come over here with a wrench, pop this off, and this will immediately distribute these source gems to each of these once it gets the source gems inside of it, which that's for whatever reason bugged. Now it should work. Source gems should go out, and it'll start, once we get all these together, it'll start making them. So we got air essence. This will make us air essence. We'll pull this out once this is done, which this is done. We're going to put this in there. And then next up we have earth essence. Earth is this plus seed plus dirt. So where's that dirt that I just picked out? Seed. What was the other one? Iron. All right, now this will automatically go in there. And then now we need, for the next one, we need fire, we need flint, torch, gunpowder. So gunpowder is easy. Flint. And then torch. Okay, cool. I don't have a torch. That should automatically make it get the fire essence in here. So we're going to take this air essence or earth essence out here. Going to throw it in there. And then last but not, well, we have water we need to make. So water, this is going to be water bucket, snow block, kelp. So water, kelp me. And then snow. I was thinking I got this. So now this is going to go in here. Same thing here. Fire essence is going to go here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab another router here. We're going to put this router on top of this one. And we're going to say, hey, now that this is here, we need to get the water out of this one real quick. And we're going to put this one here. And now that we got the water here, we're going to tell this one, hey, we need pooler modules for each of these. So this is where it gets kind of testy. So we want to make sure that these actually, we don't have to do that. We could do it like this. We could just say, hey, blacklist, don't pull source gem. And so then we could take and do like this, because now they're all set to that. We can sneak right click on each of these. We only needed 4, so that's fine. And so we put these 4 in here, and then now we item pipe this into the back here, and we're going to make sure that we disconnect that one, connect that one. And so now anytime we get something in here, it'll automatically pull it out. And so this is automated now to make us our essences. We'll get our lava source setup stuff later. I think this can keep up with all of our lava for right now. Source is going to be super easy later. We're going to need manipulations essence for this real quick. So manipulation essence is, let's go ahead and make another one of the ritual pedestals and all that. Ritual as a pedestal. Go ahead and make 3 more of those real quick. 3, and then another imbuement chamber, and then this one is going to be manipulation is button, redstone, clock, redstone, button. I think it's just a regular, but is it a regular button or is it any button? Stone button. We don't need a whole lot of this, to be honest with you. We just need 1. It doesn't really matter where you actually put these. And then now we just need a source gem in here. And then if it had source, it would speed this up, but we don't need source because we have a time wand. And then this should just make this super fast. Bam. Manipulation essence. The reason why we need this is because when you use this to make the ME source jar, we need 2 of these actually. Hold on a second. Because we need to make the source cell housing. So that's 2 manipulation essence. And then we need, so we need 3 of these. Okay, cool. So grab another one of these. All right, and then we need to get the recipe for the ME source jar as well. So this is just an ME interface. Should have the recipe for an interface, or I don't because I'm really bad at this game. As we're out of glass again. Can you just please make me glass? Please? Please? All right, interface. I don't know why I put it in there. I need it. So interface. Manipulation essence, and then this will be a source jar in the center. Hello? Is it because the other pedestals are messing it up, maybe? Maybe that's what it is? I'm confused. Am I dumb? Am I dumb here? Like 4 blocks out? Maybe. Okay. We'll have to fix this a little bit later, but for now, we got our Emmy source jar. That's cool. And we'll have to connect this eventually. So let's make the source cell housing, which I'm going to need all 8, which is just going to grab another pedestal and put it here. And so this is going to be the 2 other manipulation essence. And we're going to need Emmy item cell housing. We need 4 gold, source gems. We needed what? Gold. And then the item cell. Bro, I was like, what is it doing? All right. Teach it how to make this. And I think it knows how to do the 16. And I think the 16 is fine by me. We'll do the 16 a little bit later. Which one's my empty one? This one. Item cell. Okay. This thing just does not want to work. Sand. For whatever reason, it just doesn't want to input or output glass. And so this one we should be able to come back over here to this. And then this will make me this, which we can combine together with a 16. Do I have the 16? Do I have the 64K, 16? Go ahead and make me 3 of these. And then we can use these to make the 64K, and then we'll put those together, make the 64-byte one. And then we'll put this in here. And so this will give me 64,000 bytes, which will be a ton of source. And so now we just got to connect this to our system where it's going to work. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the ME source jar is going to go. I don't know if the splitter can reach over here, but we're going to try it. Actually, who am I kidding? This just needs to be like, this is just going to push it here, and then we should be able to import this directly off of us. This needs to just be a source jar, not an ME source jar. And then we just need to import off of this. And then we should be able to do acceleration. And then we just need to set the relay to here as well. I don't know how far these travel, but this should just make it where we can import source directly. And so then we should have source in here. Yep. All right, source is going in there. Cool. We'll have to make the rest of the stuff, but that's basically all we need to do right now for Ars. Ars can be set up. That could be considered done. Okay, so pause. So next one would be doing the reprocessor and stuff. So we're going to resume and we're going to go set up the reprocessor. So we need reprocessor. We're going to need to open up my speedrun sheet on this. Go to extreme reactor. And then we need to get these frames and stuff. So it doesn't know how to make cyanide. It should know how to make a water bucket. But it doesn't, so we'll teach it how to make that. And then we need to get the controller. We can do this one with the prismarine essence that we have. We need a collector. Should know how to make all this. We need injector. I'll teach you to make this anyway. We're gonna run out of space. Output port. And then, did it know how to make lapis blocks? It shouldn't matter. And then power port, because it does need power and it knows how to make all of those. And then that should be all it needs. Okay, so we should be able to make all these. Reprocessor. We don't want to make 2 of these. So we're going to need a total of 70. We're going to need an output port. Okay, we're going to need an output port. Missing water. You know, it wants to do that, so we'll just grab a sink and go from there. So you don't have to run back. Yeah, probably. It would probably be smart. Even though I taught it how to do this, let's do a storage bus. I should actually have taught it how to do this. I have to do that anyway later. Storage bus. And then let's do wireless pattern. We're going to do this later anyway, so might as well. Pattern encoding access terminal. I got the pattern. I got this one, so we got to get the receiver. We have to get the access terminal. Is that going to be a concurrent? And then we have to get the dense energy cell. And it should know how to make the rest of those. We're going to need to fix this up anyway. So wire pattern. Should be able to make one of these. And then we should be able to combine that with our current one that we have to make this. And then if we go here, switch to wireless pattern access, so I could just shove all this. This is all our extra space. Cool. All right. That should have been done earlier. I've got this all done. Use templates. Oh, I'm gonna do all of them. We got the reprocessor, so let's go ahead and make all these. I'm gonna do all of them later. We'll make all of those later. So we need 1 output port. Oh yeah, we need the storage bus. That's what we were doing. Did I put the sink down yet? I did not. One of the things I hate about doing this is if I do it like this, right? We go here. We want to make sure we turn this into input or extract only. And then that way we could be able to make the reprocessor stuff because we have infinite water or whatever. So output port, even though I taught it how to make the water thing, it just doesn't care. So collector, we need a waste injector. We need a power port. We need a controller. And then we need a total of 52 of these. Okay. So let's make this right over here near this. So this is a 7 high. We need to put the... I'm pretty sure it's the collector. Did I not get this? There it is right there. Reprocessor collector. And then we're going to go here. We're going to put the controller here. We're going to put the power port on top of the controller. That is not on top of the controller, bro. What are you doing? Okay, and then we're going to do the injector, I believe, is in the input top. I'm missing a piece. What am I missing? I need the controller collectors at the bottom. Okay, collectors at the a waste injector. I have the injector. I need the fluid injector. I think I need the fluid injector actually. I knew I was missing something. All right. Fluid injector is going to be on the side here. I'm pretty sure output port is going to go here. And the waste injector is going to go on the top. So we're going 7 high. I think I can use the construction one on this one. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going up here. And then the waste injector goes at the top. And we need this one here. And then that should turn it on. And so this is where we'll do item pipes. Because this is going to be cyanide is going to go in here. And we got to get water here so we can make another sink. Actually, can I make an internal water block again? And just do this real quick. I don't know if I have the stuff for it. Glass. You know, this thing kind of sucks. This will be our water going in. We need a point on top of this. We're going to run out of points eventually. And then this is where we're going to do a drawer. And we're going to process cyanide into here. So cyanide's going to go in here. And we will again configure and lock this. So configure cyanide. We're going to link this so that way when we make it, it'll just go into this chest once we have copper upgrades going into it. We don't really need a whole lot in here actually, now that I think about it. I just need like 2 stacks of this going into there. This makes me plutonium, so maybe 3. And then we can just item pipe this in. And then this will put the waste in. Then down here, we're going to do another drawer. Right here. Item pipe this. And this will, we turn this on. This will convert our cyanide into plutonium. Again, we're going to link this. We're also going to lock this. And so now we have plutonium going into there. We need another reactor. So we're doing extreme reinforced. We still have a bunch of casings from earlier, but we should be able to make a bunch more too. And then we need, let's do 40 of these again. Missing 40 or, oh man, I just realized that's constantly working on this over here. We can turn this export off. I don't think we need this anymore. So we can turn that off. This is making us, this is empty. We're gonna, it's disabled. Oh, so it would have blown up. Interesting. This would have blown up. No damage, but it was out of fuel. This is still processing polonium. This has 538,000 in here. This is still processing. We have an antimatter pellet, and so it's already produced one. That's fine-ish. Does this keep, what are we out of over here? Yellow cake uranium. All right, that's fine. Actually, how much is it missing? It's got all the fluoric acid. Okay. So we need our uranium that we have over here. Should just be constantly making uranium. interesting that it's not. Can we push it out into here? Yes, because we didn't have enough uranium. We have all these blocks we can take and smelt down. What did I need? Oh yeah, I needed uranium to craft this. Let's throw them all into here. Speed it up. Pick all those up. And then it shouldn't put the uranium, we shouldn't get rid of the uranium automatically. So let's go ahead and finish making this reinforced stuff. So we need 40 of these. I only needed 40 uranium. We needed 8 of these. And then we needed 2 of these, I think. We don't need this. No, we do need the solid access port for this one. We need the power tap. That's going to be for a plug. And we need a controller. The amount of engines is crazy. It's not too bad. It's still trying to make glass. I don't know what is up with this where it wants to make the glass like that. Like I have to just manually make the glass at this point. It's kind of annoying. Wonder why it's like bad like that. How you doing, Mappichen? Is that how you say your name properly? All right, we got plenty of cyanide, or plutonium, so let's go ahead and make this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna grab out our construction stick. Matter of fact, we're just gonna copy and paste this reactor. What am I doing? All right, so that should paste it all in there. It should have everything that it needs for it. And so it needs a solid access port. We're going to put this on the side over here, because that's going to go in there. And then this is going to be a casing. Then we're going to do this right here, the reacting whatever. So this is going to be outlet. This is going to be where we need one of those tanks. For a mechanism, we're going to place it here. We're going to grab the ultimate pipe out of this so we can pump it out. And this wrench, okay, wrench does not work, by the way. This wrench doesn't work, so configurator it is. All right, and that'll pump that in there. We're going to pump in plutonium into here until it's full. We need a plug here. This will give us more power to work off of as well. So there's this. We'll turn this on. What is this missing? Is it not getting any more cyanide up here? We needed to keep that pumping, and magentite is pretty important to get. So magentite should be working on here. It's also making us a decent amount of power. We'll just throw that in there. If it's more full, the more full that it is, the better that it works. But this would be fine right now. We just need to get this going so they can pump out magentite, because we need 16 buckets of it. So we're going to pause. Let's go check on our polonium and stuff. Make sure it's all working the way we need it to. Obviously, this is going to, if it makes any, it's going to pump into here. Same thing here. We got polonium into here. We have about 460 something thousand polonium. And I don't know how much one bucket is. So this is... So polonium, it takes 1,000 to make a 1 millibucket, so you need what, a million to make that. How much do I have in here? Resume. I have 2,000 millibuckets in here, and then I have 450,000 in here, and I'm gonna need just a little bit more. So we're gonna go ahead and do the uranium here. We are going to tell this to, we're gonna turn this back into outputting the uranium into here. I picked up cactus on the way here because I'm dumb. We're going to go ahead and tell this to output. We're going to take these off though, so that way they don't go too crazy fast. But this should output a good bit of our uranium into here. And that should make enough for what we need. So we'll put these up for the time being. We're going to have to make another reactor later. And now we need to go get the piglet stuff. This is where we have a whole... This is like another one of the parts of the speedrun where it's literally just up to luck. So let's hope this one's not too bad. I gotta make sure that this is all chunk loaded, which it is. This one is not chunk loaded. What do I have over here that's not chunk loaded? I have something over somewhere that's not chunk loaded. Is this right over here not chunk loaded? And then I have whatever that tree is not chunk loaded over there either. So something needs to not be chunk loaded. What is this chunk loading? This reactor? I should have built this tighter. Something is getting stuck up over here, maybe? Nope. What up, Derpy? How you doing, dude? I think we're still doing good on gold. Yep. Fine on that. All right. Didn't we make another reactor? I thought we made another nitro reactor. I guess not. We're not keeping up with this. I shouldn't have to manually do this, but I do it anyway. Let's go get to another teleport pad. Should be able to make this. Do I have another aluminium? I think I do. Let's go make another teleport pad. And we have decrepitude on my thing, so I should be able to just kill this. Let's go ahead and warp to the Nether. I'm a T-Rex, I guess. What if your arms are too small? What up, I'm Birkin? How you doing? We're gonna go to the Nether. We're gonna place down this, and we're gonna teleport. And this will take us to the other, which we should have made a waystone for it. This is a problem, though. This is like the worst part. Like, this is the worst thing to do now, okay? What is overworld? What is that? Is overworld? Oh, this should have been activated. This is the worst one to do, just so you guys know. Because this world generates incredibly slow, and it's also just really bad in general. So I spawned right next to some pillagers. What? Oh, yeah. That dude shoots fire rocket? Okay, you know what? We're going to get out of here because he's shooting me with rockets. If I can actually get out of here. What the fuck was that? How does decrepitude work? It does damage based on, like when you hit somebody, it does their health percentage in damage. And it does it over time. Like it's like basically like when you attack, it's percent health, but over time. Okay, so we want to get the f away from here. And then we're going to do a waystone over here. I don't know if I have any more waystones, do I? I have one. This is going to be other. And then we need to do a village, or we need to do a pyramid, ancient pyramid. So we're going to look for this, and it's 3,000 blocks that way. And so I'm fast as boy, so that's not too bad. We'll make another waystone too. Did you think OW is Overwatch? That'd have been a good one to have in the overworld. I don't know why it's out here, but whatever. Nothing says make the other worse than putting all the other things here. The extra spawning structures. You can fly? Yeah, in Allthemods 10 you can fly on the other. I thought it was owl for like a pyramid or a dungeon due to pain. No. Pog? Yeah, in Allthemods 10 you can fly. When I was on the Allthemods team, I remember when they said we could like not fly or whatever in the other, and I was like, that's really annoying. And I was like, the other is really annoying to have to deal with because you have to walk on the soul sand anyway. I'm okay with the idea of not flying in certain structures. Like, I get that. Like, I completely understand not flying in, like, being able to fly at the pyramid. So it should just, the mod that was made to stop them from flying could make it where you could stop flying over the pyramids and not just the entire thing. And I was like, please, God, please do that instead. And I should have done it. I said I wanted to look into it, but I didn't know how, like, I didn't understand how it worked. We're going to go ahead and make another waste zone here. We're out of this. There's our pyramid here. Y'all gonna see some crazy shit. All right, so fun fact, the destruction gadget does not work on, it does not work on chests unless you tell it to. So if I come up here to the top and I tell it to destroy all this, it will destroy everything that is destructible, including the spawners. So I don't have to worry about these guys spawning once I do this. Yep, it works on the spawners. So you can just destruction gadget and get rid of all the spawners here. As you can see, though, it causes a bunch of lag, like a bunch. But you know what else causes a bunch of lag? Having a bunch of fucking spawners, because that's balance, apparently. So what this will do is we can come over here. Oh, yeah, we need a data module, too. We need to grab that model real quick so I can kill the piglet. And then we need to grab out this. And then I should come hit the piglet. Put this in here. And then now I have decrepitude. So these guys will die over time. Just stack up the decrepitude on all of them. And they should just die over time. Man, the poison is so annoying. Okay, that should kill them all. So you kill those guys. All right, there's that piglet dead. How many more do I have to kill? One. Thought it worked on spawners, but I guess it doesn't. I need another piglet to die, though. I don't see one out here. Is there any on top up here? No, but we can go in there and just loot the chests. The unfortunate part about this is that we still have to do in there. We still have to go in here and loot this place. Because we need to grab something very specific. Knowledge of the ages? Oh no. We're looking for a very specific relic in here anyway. So hopefully our luck is not too bad in grabbing all of these. There's chests in the very center at the top. There's also netherite at the top of them, but you can delete all that. We're looking for the divination relic. Not any of those. You can set this to work with spawners, but the problem is I thought it deleted the spawners by default. But it looks like that is not the case. Oh, there's me a piglet I can kill. Just getting some stacks of the decrepitude on him. And now that the decrepitude's on him, I can go back and fly because he'll die over time anyway. You know what I needed to get? Stable footing. That needed to happen. Please don't hit me, sir. Looking for the divination relic. It's going to be in a random one of these chests. So let's see what our luck actually turns out to be. If there's stable footing on one of these, I will absolutely use it. Stable footing right here. We need these spawner things too, so I kind of need those. We need to get rid of some of this stuff though. Oh, I don't have the trash can open? Hello? Yeah, we need these spawner. We need to break these spawners. Do I have an anvil on the stick? I do. Let me grab my boots off. Put this on. That'll give me stable footing. Now I can break while I'm flying. Look at all those zombies. Get rid of these broken spawners. We just need the spawner sap our things. And let's hope and see that we got more chests for us to loot. And hope we get the sigil in one of these. Because it'd be really, really bad if we did not. Because having to teleport to go to another one would suck. Oh, this is not looking good. Ah, cool. Sigil. Dope. That's what I wanted all my life. Blessing. This was blessing 9, efficiency 5. Do we don't have efficiency on this thing. Okay, cool. I don't think I needed. I could have been getting these vibranium things and these allthemodium nuggets. I've been getting all of these, you know. Kind of scary. It was like, oh man, are we gonna get these or not? Okay, cool. That gets us everything that we need except for soul lava. So we need to go get some soul lava real quick. And then we should be good to go. So soul lava is going to be all the way down at the bottom. We can be grabbing all this soul, or this soul sand too. Need a whole bunch of soul sand. So the goal for this now, stable footing is going to stop me from breaking my damn legs. So the goal now is for me to look for soul lava, which can be really far deep down here. Essentially, I'm going to just go down here and I'm just going to make some tunnels until I find here. There's a couple of ways to do it, but it's not the easy. I think there's a biome that actually is that has a bunch of soul lava in it. I think it's the ancient bath salt delta. So let's grab our nature's compass. There we go. It's 1,000 blocks, so we are going to go up here. La 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 la. Anybody ever play My Singing Monsters? My kids have been in love with it. My nephew used to. Yeah, I got right now. Both the boys are playing it. What's the point of fucking making this so, like, the world height so high? How much are we wasting? You know? Did I put a waystone down at the pyramid? I don't think I did. Oh well, I guess. Let's hope I don't need to go back. cool. But this is not what I was here for. Because this is just a random place. We got to go deeper if we want to get to the basalt deltas. You got to go to deep slate layer. At least I thought. Villagers, yeah, the village also does contain soul lava. I thought we would find soul lava like right there, but no. Now where the hell was that village? Can you leave me alone, dude? Don't really need a whole lot. Actually, I wonder if these are considered bastions. Like if they're considered treasure bastions, because if they're considered treasure bastions, like if the loot is considered treasure bastions, then that means we can get some good loot out of here. They can take the relic you just found. Well, that hurts my whole entire soul. Well, we got made an extra one, but that's fine. Ancient stone, ancient dirt, netherrack, soul sand. All right. Cool. Now we have our soul sand, our soul lava. Now that we have that, this should have made some fissile fuel while we were waiting. And I'm guessing it just... Is it not making yellow cake uranium? Oh, it's pumping directly into here. Do we have to activate that? This is still working on it. We have one. We can go ahead and link this up, by the way. We can configure it and then link it up. And then this will make it where we have the polonium is empty because it's daytime, and now the nuclear waste will go in here. What do we have this set to? 200? Let's burn rate 50 this sucker. And that's probably not going to keep up with what we have, because that's full, and then this is going to pile up into here. But we have no fissile fuel in here. This will turn off on its own. Let's go to the overworld and sleep. And this should be pumping us more. Still going down. But at least we're making 52 mil of buckets. And this is full. Do we really need this? I don't know. I don't know that we need all of that. So, let me pause. Oh yeah, we need to resume, and we need to go come over here with our thing here. And our stars right here. We need to put the piglets in here. Thing is about the piglets, it should also have a spot. So these will automatically, like, we can speed this up. And then we don't have any prediction things in here because we don't have any sand that's making glass. Because for whatever reason, that's bugged and what doesn't actually work. Dude, I got Twitch Turbo. You can also afford Twitch. Well, I'm just on Twitch a lot. That's why. All right, that should at least fill this up. Problem is, as you can tell over here, if one of these get a prediction for the heart, like this one, we're gonna have to teach it to all of them. Oh. Okay, so our hearts are coming into here, which we need to do configuration tool. We need copper upgrades for this. Now we need a void up. I still don't have a void upgrade recipe, which I probably should. And then that'll void it. So now we just have all of our hearts being made. I'm not worried about it now. Star, we're almost to the star for that. And so now we just need to pause. Let's resume. We need reaction chambers. Grab 2 of those. We need a crusher. We need a tier installer. And we need upgrades. And then we're going to set this up right here. It's the cool part now. Sure. And so with those, same thing. We're going to configure those. We're going to configure this and then link it. Configure this and then link it. Copper. Okay, we got to get more copper out because apparently we are out of copper. Wait, why do we have 41 copper? It's a good thing we have a way to make the copper upgrades, right? Let those be crafting. All right. So check this out. Now we need the super factory. We didn't make the super. We have the inventory cables, but we didn't make the super factory manager. We didn't make these like to where I can constantly make them, right? Repeater. You did what? Chest. Okay. What up, Patrick? Patrick. Okay, we're going to do an eternal water block. Right here. And we're going to do the 2 reaction chambers. One right here. One right here. I'm going to wrap this around. And then we need energy cube. Doesn't matter the tier. Just make it for me. And then we're going to need the crusher. And we're going to set this to items will be input and output on the back. And we want to make sure this is set to output. And then this one is not connected right here, so we're going to connect it right here. And then this is going to be another program that we're going to need. We're going to need another one of these discs. Again, this is also a disk that I've also already I will be copying and pasting, so I will have all the copy and pastable stuff in the spreadsheet later down the road. This is my everything that I need to do this. So we're going to grab the labels here. We'll grab the power source, certus drawer, dust drawer. We're going to do charge chamber, charge drawer. Oh yeah, we need another drawer here. Okay, and then charge drawer, and then crusher, and chamber. All right. So now we should be able to push these. Oh my god, I messed all that up. Okay. Push. Oh, it needs the power source. Push. And so we need to take the power from the bottom side. Crusher needs to be the south side. This also needs to be output on the bottom here. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Output to crusher. South side. This is bottom side. We need to output charged crusher. South side. All right, and then this this will do is this will automatically put in certus quartz crystals. This will charge it if it has the power, and then it'll once it charges it, it comes over here. So this should be connected. Auto export, and then these needs the cables. Yo, as you think with the follow, I appreciate that. We need some acceleration cards. So this has the dust. This needs the water. This should automatically output. And this should charge it. No, oh yeah, no power. That's also true because we need a point. I thought I already done the point. Dude, chat's carrying me, man. All right, so this should give it power. And what this will automatically do is this will pull in power. It pulls all this stuff. It pulls each of the things that's needed, and then it'll automatically output the certus quartz crystals. So this is duplicating my certus quartz crystals. And so this is based on how much power that it gets. As you see, it just automatically works. It will forever crush this. It'll send it into the crusher, hopefully, if I set this up properly. Input, output, input, output. It should crush this. But it doesn't need to because it's got dust already. So if we do certus crystals here, if we just grab all these crystals here and we put them in here, they should output this to the dust. So anytime that it needs this stuff, it'll be right here. So we're going to go ahead and link these two. And so we can still have access to them. But basically all this does is it automates me setting this up. So now we need circuit slicers. Need about 4 of these. So we need, for this one, This is where we're going to need the inscriber universal press. We're going to need these extended machine frames and stone cutters. So let's go ahead and make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, just in case. Okay, and then these, we need glass, quartz glass. So we need like 8 of these. It doesn't look like the dust is going back into the barrel, though. It's not going to until it uses up everything, but that's fine. And so we need engineering processors, and we need this universal one. So sky steel ingot. Sky steel ingot. I literally make all of these by hand. So it's charged iron and then sky stone. So sky stone, we should have dust, which we actually should be doing copper upgrades for this, but screw it. We should be able to just shove this in here and then speed it up. And then there's our sky stone. So to make sky stone ingots, sky steel ingots, we need charged certus quartz, iron into that. So it's iron. I need sky stone. I need more sky stone than that. And then we need the charged certus, which I don't know if it actually... We'll have to do 4, I guess. Lava. All this goes into lava, which is kind of weird. Cool. And then these we could all just make. I don't know what that just did. I don't know if these stack either. I don't think they do. Oh, God, they do stack. What am I doing? Cool. We need to pick that up because it's going to actually set fire to some stuff over here. We don't want that to happen. And so this will all go into a crystal assembler. And where's all the stone cutters that I made? Well, I only need 4 of these. And then it is engineering. Our crystal assembler. Okay. So there's the 4 circuit slicers that I need. And then I need to cry deeply in Spanish. We need to make more of these crystal assemblers. Can I autocraft these? I can. We need like 6 of them. Then we need pattern providers. So then with these pattern providers, we're going to go branch off of here. I don't know what I'm picking up. We're going to need cables. I don't know that these are going to straight up carry cables like I need to. But we also don't need to do it right here. Should be able to tap into the top right here. Let's put that lava bucket up before I do something dangerous. And then we're going to do a pattern provider right in the middle. I don't know why I made so many. And then we're going to teach this to make the recipes for this one is going to be we're going to make each of the processors here in the crystal assembler. I actually don't even think I need to do each of the things here because I don't think I actually need these. So these will go in here. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect this here like this. And then these are all going to go around this. So like that. like this. And now this just needs power, which I can tap into right there. Do they only take power on the sides? Because that's dumb. Yep, got to set them to output. Okay, so everything is set there. Produce to output, produce, reduce, go to output, output, output. And then we're going to need to set this to acceleration cards. I'm going to need like 20 more of these. And so these will make me the circuits. Speaking of which, did this blow up or turn off? How close is the antimatter to being done? It's done. And our stars are coming along too. All right. We got to set up the circuit slicers right here, which I hope we are still working within chunk rounds. All right, so this is going to be drawer central. So drawer. You might have noticed that I do a lot of things with drawers. So we're going to need to make printed silicon first. So silicon. Drawer. Actually, hold on. Let's grab these out. Grab this. That still has this stuff in it. You don't want it to. Let's come over here and find the silicon drawer. Am I blind? Do I not have a silicon drawer? Netherite. Right there. So close. And then same thing here. We're going to do link configure. And so these are going to, I'm going to export this directly into this with an item pipe. Dude, drawers are insane, dude. We're going to cut this off first. We're going to do pipe upgrades. Do we have any pipe upgrades on us? No. And we're going to put this in here. And then we're going to tell us to only export the blocks of silicon. And then now we can connect it back here. And so this will put blocks of silicon in here. And then when this has power and acceleration cards, which we're going to tell it to make a whole bunch more. I hate that it automatically goes in here. So this is going to be our gold, right? Which we can just do a gold drawer. Grab a gold drawer. Matter of fact, I don't want to do that. Because I need that gold for something else. We need so many of these, by the way. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how much you actually need of these. Almost. There we go. Okay, and then this will just get gold. And then last but not least, I want to say we're going to go ahead and create some patterns here. Because we need the 1 million or 256 portable drives here. We don't actually have these to make this. We need to actually get some better, the extended molecular extenders. Our extended molecular assemblers. We're going to make 4 of these. So we need 16 of these. We need concurrent processors, fluix dust, engineering processors. Fluix dust. And then engineering processors, concurrent processors, and acceleration cards. We'll make this in this one right here. Acceleration cards. Okay. And now we need to connect this up over here in a second with some cables. This is where it's going to get crazy. I could accidentally mess this up. Okay, now we need these advanced pattern. We need these right here. We need 2 more of them. We'll just use those for the time being. Oh, actually, no, we need to make the other 2. So what is the recipe for this? Cables, concurrent crafting, capacity cards. Crafting, capacity. I don't know why I grabbed that. I needed capacity cards. Crafting tables is what I needed. And cables and ingots, copper. I don't even know if I need these right now. Alright, these are making me these. And that'll get those going. We'll double click here to get rid of anything in my inventory that I don't need. Did I upgrade this speed of this? Yes. Okay. Pause. Why the advanced instead of just the extended? I thought advanced were just so you could access different sides of the machine. The extended, I don't know if you have to have both or not, but the reason why I do both is because one, it turns it into advanced, and then one is the advanced pattern provider capacity upgrade. And it has to be an advanced pattern provider to be able to upgrade it. These right here, which we need to speed up, these extended molecular assemblers are much faster. So we want to make sure that we speed those up. And this is where I'm going to actually put my patterns. I need specific patterns out of here. I need my 1 and 2K patterns. Wherever I have those at. Oh yeah. K storage. What is it? 1K. I want to take that one out. 4K. Take that one out. 16. Do I have a 16K? And I take that one out. I want to make sure that they're in these because these are the fastest processing ones. And so now I can make the other ones as well. So now I can go 64K and go up. So we go 64K. We want to make, let's just go down from here actually. Because we need to make these recipes anyway. And so no, it doesn't know how to make an ME chest. It doesn't know how to make that or that. So let's go ahead and make the ME chest. Let's teach it to make an item cell casing, which we have all this stuff anyway. Oh, what did I just do? And it knows how to make the dense energy cell. So and then we can put them over here. There should be, see these right here? We can put them in here. And so these will be faster. So now we got to work towards making this, which we got to grab all the recipes going down. The matter balls are not a problem. Those are pretty easy to make. Ender dust is not a problem either. All right. We want to put them in the fast ones because if we don't, they won't be as fast. Okay, so now when I tell it to make me this 256k cell, it'll tell me what we're missing. So it's missing, we don't have the 64k. It doesn't know how to make that yet. So again, because it has to make so many, we're going to put this here. So if I do this, I need to make 2 of this. So it needs calculation, logic, and accumulation. These processors aren't so bad. And the matter balls are literally nothing. So processors, calculation, and logic. So we really, calculation is certus quartz, which is what we're making a whole bunch of certus quartz for. We can just grab the certus out. And we need certus blocks. We also need more copper upgrades, which we're out of copper blocks for. We need to get some more copper here in a little bit. I wish there was a way, since you have to use it so much, I wish there was a way for us to like not have to do all of this. Because this is a whole lot. Like I wish there's a way for me to lock these drawers without having to worry about it as much. That'd be nice. All right, and so we want to get a drawer for these. This should automatically export once it's done. But the problem is we're out of copper, and we need copper to actually make these. So once we give power to this, which we're going to run power off of this, we're going to have a problem. All right, those are all linked. Those will start making all of my processors that I need, all of my the types of processors that I need. This one's going to be the worst one, the worst offender, but that's fine. We'll actually double this up to set this to output on this side. Grab an item pipe, put this here, pull this here, play with that for a minute. And then we need pipe upgrades because I keep messing that up. And then that way we can make some more silicon faster because it'll double this up. It's got power. Use acceleration cards. There we go. Let's lock in, boys. Let's lock in. All right. Next up, we're going to go get some bee stuff going. Let's get the advanced honeycomb. Ooh, this is already full. We need to change that. Do we have any more copper upgrades I could spare? Can I make you yet? Oh, God, no. Can I make 2 of you? I can make 2 of you. How many will that hold? 131? Oh, God. Can I make 2 of you? Oh, no. We need to get some copper. You want to see me get copper in like 2 seconds? Do I have copper already in here? Oh, this is deleting copper. That's a problem. You want to see me get copper in like 2 seconds? Wee. Whee! How much copper was that? Am I deleting copper in here? Oh no. Oh no. I'm voiding copper. Oh. All right, how much copper is that? Oh, it's about a little bit. All right, that should be plenty. Make sure we turn this sucker off. I ain't trying to break everything. All right, that should be plenty of copper. What is wrong with me? It keeps making me click it, and I don't want to click it. I had 60. Okay, that should make these a lot easier because these are all linked to our system. So let's go ahead and make the productive, advanced, spruce. Why? Why? Like, why? Hold on. No. Can we not just do a campfire here? Can I just make a regular campfire here? Expansion spruce. Beehive. Cone. Okay, and then it's still making these because it's trying to make glass because it's dumb. Okay. All right, and then now let's, I guess not. Now let's make the spruce. We're going to need 2 of these, I think. Missing campfires because it doesn't know how to make a campfire. And then it doesn't know how to make a shear. Let's make 2 of these. Missing it. I literally just put shears in there. What's the point? Might as well just make it by hand, you know? What's the point? All right, one of these have to go in a hole in the dark. Did we get all of our antimatter? Still only got 1. That's fine. And the question is, we also need to make a couple of things. We need to make a simulator upgrade. So let's do that. Simulator upgrade. Imagine not having a pattern to craft that. I can't help it. What do you want from me? This is all I do. This is all I want. I think I have the recipe for all of this. I need to make honey treats as a recipe, dude. How did this happen? Can I shift click these in here, or is this just how this works? Pretty sure I have honey. Pretty sure I have these. Okay. And now I should be able to make honey treats. We need honey. We need 4 more of these. Glass bottles. And then we need honey agglomeratio or whatever. And this is tier 2, so we need prudentium. Do we have tertium? We do. And then we can come over here. There. And this should give me honey. We probably don't need fire anymore, so we'll replace that. And then we could take and teach this a honey bottle recipe like this. And then I can grab a honey recipe like this. And we'll take this honey bottle recipe and throw it in the garbage can. And now we need the speed upgrades. What up, serial killer? What you up to? Knows how to make the clocks. All right, speed upgrade. I think we need like 10 of these. And then while those are crapulating, we need a simulator upgrade. We need like 2 of these. And then we need nest. We need the ghost bee, so it's a soul sand nest. Pretty sure this is the one that you whack with gas tiers. I'm gonna put all this stuff up out of my inventory that I don't need. This song is weird. I'm changing this song. What was the tool you're doing super mining with? It's a Paxel. It's the Eclipse Alloy Paxel. I'm going to make a video that teaches everybody how to do it, so don't worry about that. Don't need the deep learner anymore. All right. We need cage. Need a couple of these. We need to go to the... How are we doing on time crystals? How are we... Got fit! Woo! Only 1,500. Oh my god. I know it's just a speed run. Can we build a house? Can we build a house? Do we do whatever you want, you know? It's whatever you want, bro. Come on now. Pop on out of here. Huh! Come on, pop on out of here. Ready, set, 1, 2, 3, go. Gotcha. All right, 2 bees. Remember that? This is not where I was meant to go. Hold on a second. Wait a second. We needed to go to... We need a breeder. Not a breeder. We need a breeding. Not breeding. We need a breeding thing. We need to grab this rose out of here and make sure that we don't accidentally use it all. Let's grab out our fancy dancy hoe and we're going to go. And that'll give us plenty. We're going to make sure we keep 1 in our backpack just in case things get a little bit of testy. You know what I'm saying? Upgrade. We're going to go ahead and tell it to make 10 of these in just in case I need them. Need a baby upgrade and then breeding chamber. And then we're going to need the bottler, which needs smooth stone slabs, and we need glass, which is literally all we have, my dude. We need a centrifuge, which we should be able to make a powered one by doing these. God. We only need 1. Okay. And I like to stick this on my row over here, which is kind of funny. So this is where the breeder is also going to go. The breeder's going to go right there. And we need any kind of... So we have poppies. I said we have poppies. We have a singular poppy. We're going to make that more than a singular poppy. We also need an incubator. We need an incubator, so let's go ahead and do an incubator. We got a hay bale, incubator. Stick that sucker right there. Bam. We're going to do the speed upgrades that I was talking about. We're gonna need another 10 of them suckers. Missing gold! Y'all get to see the cool thing here. We're gonna do all this gold all at once. Man, I'm so excited. Check this out. Y'all wanna see it pour smelted gold? Check this out. It's so cool. Blah, blah, blah. That's so beautiful, dude. So beautiful. Cool. What was I doing? I was over here. All right, so now we need to get the did I make the baby incubator yet? We got that right there. We need to do the speed upgrades. We're gonna put some in here. We're gonna put some in here. Put some in here. And then we're gonna do the honey treats. I'm gonna tell it to make me about 100 of them. Oh, we're missing some stuff. I guess not 100. Let's do about 50 of them. Can you do me about 50 of them? All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do an incubator. We're gonna have to smoosh these guys together, but we gotta breed them first. So we're gonna breed these two together. And we're going to speed this up with our handy dandy time wand. And we got to give them some cages so they can breed together. Did they make it where you can't time wand this? I'll be upset if that's the case. How much fluid is in this? Oh, do we got so much fluids? That doesn't sound good. Insufficient energy, my ass. We don't really need all of these, but we got to make them all adults, which is kind of not fun. It's a little slow too. Because you got to get the ghastly bee. We got to grab these out and we got to make... Did we put the bottler down? We didn't put the bottler down. This is where we're going to take and do a piston. We're going to need some glass bottles. We're going to put the bottler right... Oh, God, this is stuff. Bottler right here. We're going to stick some stuff in there. We're going to grab out some glass. Piston's gonna go right here. We're gonna put the glass at the back. And we don't want this bee getting out of here, okay? We don't want him running. If he runs, I'm gonna have to kill him. So we're gonna have to give him a little bit of a run to go to, and we're gonna grab a redstone remote, which we're gonna need some buttons. And we're going to need a lever. And this lever, I don't think you put lever on glass, can you? Cool. We're going to do this. We're going to link it like this. Like that. And then I'm going to take, I got to make sure that they're not children. You can only smush adults. Hey, you get back here. Hey, you come back here. Hold on a second. I said you come back. They're quick little men. They're quick. Watch this. Ready? Not today. Get on out of here. And that should give me the squish bee material. But if they get out next time, I'll be ready for them. Why are these all children? Hold on a second. Cool. Hold on. Whoa. We need a gene indexer. Gene Indexer, if I can spell it. I swear this game hates me. We're also going to need another lever. Yeah, this song is actually a bop right here. Why does it let me do that? It shouldn't let me do that. We need a 100% ghostly. Oh, there's a ghostly right there. All right, so we got to smush some more babies. We got to get a couple more children smushed. So we got these guys right here. We got to incubate them with our honey treats. I'll go ahead and tell it to make 100 of them. Oh, still missing some. Can you make me 70? You can't make me 70. Can you make me 50? Okay, make me 50 of them. Is it ethereal glass? Yeah, ethereal glass would work. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get these going. God, that is slow. I don't know if they nerfed that or not, but we'll try it out. Because I think they nerfed that. But we can try it out. Oh, it worked that time. I guess it's a percentage chance. And so cool thing about this is you don't actually need to make all the productive metalworks. You don't have to do all that. You literally don't have to do any of that. You can just make like everything. Only 4? What in the Sam hell? You literally just make everything like, just make this one thing and that's it. So if I just grab this, and let's go find that. Did I put that soul lava in here? All right, we take the soul lava. We literally take the soul lava. We stick the soul lava here. We put this here. We do a fluid pipe or ultimate mechanical pipe or whatever. Stick that there. Take our configurator. We put the bee egg down right there. And we configure. We put the configurator, we pull that out, and it'll pull this into here, and then we cool this down like this. Bang, soul lava bee egg, done. Now we don't need these ghostly bees anymore. We need a skeletal bee for the other one. That's the problem with these bees, okay? That's the problem. We're going to keep one just in case. That's the problem with these bees is that we need the one that's underneath here that I made to hurry up. We're just grabbing the bee stuff real quick. I need a skeletal bee, so I need a simulator upgrade here. And so the way these bees work is that there's a chance that this bee will spawn if it's in the dark. And I don't know if it'll work here. I don't know if it'll work here in the mining dimension or not. I'm not sure if it does or not. But I sure as hell hope it does. But so we're going to go put this in the overworld. We need to make sure we do it in a chunk that's loaded. Are we in the chunk? Okay, check this out. We're going to grab this. I can't believe it. Okay. And we're going to do simulator upgrade. And we'll blah, blah, blah. I wonder if it only spawns if I'm so many blocks away. Oh! He's here. Not only is he here, he be flapping about. All right. And now we need a wither rose. Hey, calm down. 2 wither roses to be exact. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to do it right here. So we're going to grab one of these right here. We're going to grab one of these right here. We're going to let him out of the cage. We're going to hit him with this wither rose. And then I'm going to grab him with this. And then I'm going to do this beehive right there. Expansion box. We're going to do simulator upgrade, speed upgrades. Right there. 1, 2, 3. We need to grab the pollen upgrade that we are given. Oh, God. Where's the pollen sieve upgrade? Oh, God. Did we not get it? I think it was. Can I make it? Pollen sieve. Is it easy to make? It's easy to make. Okay. You get one from a quest, but. And now we just need to put the wither rose right there. And then this will give me this. And now this is where we need to do all the leaves because we need the dragon sapling or whatever, this right here. And so we need a whinge and a cocoa bolo. And the whinge is balsa plus cocoa bolo. Balsa is teak plus acacia. Teak is dark oak plus jungle. So we need dark oak. We need some emeralds. And we're going to come over here to our market guy, which he is hidden amongst here somewhere. There you are, sir. I'm going to grab some saplings from you. I need the dark. Can I grab dark oak? Thank you. Let me grab 4 of those because I'm going to need 4 of those. And then let me grab some jungle saplings from you. I need jungle, dark oak, and acacia. I have acacia already. We're going to grab some shears because you spell shears like that. We're going to come over here. We're going to put this up. We're going to grab this. Place a dark oak sapling. I don't know if it needs 4 or not, but we're going to... Cool. Now I'm going to take the shears, get rid of those. Did that give me dark oak leaves? Cool. Oh, it's not set to shapeless. Don't really matter because we're trying to make teak first. Teak is just... Teak is dark oak plus jungle. So we're going to take and grab the jungle sapling, place it down, boop, 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 and then we're going to grab it with some leaves, break this. So we're going to take the jungle leaves, we're going to place them here. We're going to take the dark oak leaves. This is, yeah, dark oak, place them here. And so now, these only work during the day. This guy, where is this guy at? This guy only works during the night, so this works. So we're going to speed him up. And he should give us both withered combs, which is what we need for the star. But he should also give us what we need in general. Oh, he pollinated these leaves. So if we break this with shears, there's our teak sapling. Get that growing. Grab this. All right, so this is going to be, we need our teak sapling here. Cool. And so teak sapling, we need a teak sapling and we need to, this is to make balsa. We need teak plus acacia. So we're going to break these leaves, grab some acacia tree. We're going to go grow this over here. Get rid of that. I don't know why I'm grabbing 64 at a time. So now with those two, we should either get an acacia sapling or whatever, so we can speed this guy up. So we should pollinate either the teak leaves or the acacia leaves here. He should pollinate either one of these leaves. Pollinate these dang leaves. It's either he pollinates it. Oh. All right. You know what I didn't get? I didn't get any of those saplings. We're going to break that real quick. That should give us some more teak saplings. There we go, just in case. Now we have balsa. We can grab leaves here. All right. Oh. Acacia leaves. I don't think acacia. There's an acacia plus. Trying to do wind, which is balsa plus cocobolo, and cocobolo is dark oak plus balsa. Wait, we got balsa leaves, so we need balsa sapling. We got the balsa one. We need a cocobolo, which is this plus dark oak, which we have some dark oak right here, so we'll place that down. This is acacia. I don't think we need this anymore, but that's okay. And this should pollinate that. Question mark to autocraft the blue items that you're missing. Control click the question mark. I can what now? Pollinate these leaves. Dark oak leaves. Okay, so cool thing is if he doesn't pollinate it itself, you can pollinate it with that. This will give me the cocobolo sapling, which I can come up here. And so we don't need these dark oak leaves anymore. It's cocobolo plus, I think, balsa, right? Where's my balsa? Is my balsa already down, or did I guess I just didn't get it all. Must have broke it with something else. All right. And so same thing here. We're going to speed her up. How are we doing on Antimatter? Have we made it yet? Still got one. There's our withered combs that we need. We just need to make one block. And that'll make it for the thing. Make sure there's no pollen in here. What are we missing for the antimatter right now? Still filling up. This is just, it's not making polonium. We can activate this to get the fuel going. And then we can go to the overworld and sleep. Did I leave it in the chest in the overworld? I didn't leave any chests in the overworld. It's going well, April. How you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot sleeping's gonna make this thing not work. Because these guys don't... Oh, pollinated leaves. Never mind. Boop. There's our wind sapling. And then it is cocobolo, I believe, plus winge, right? Cocobolo. Where my cocobolo plus winge equals what we need. It'd be nice if they actually gave me something. So winge plus cocobolo plus winge, and then that'll give us what we need. I don't think these guys work during the night, but we about to find out if they work. Can you not sleep in the mining den? No, you can't. They're nocturnal, but it is what it is. Oh, these need to just be deleted. Yeah, these guys aren't going to work during the day. Oh, cocobolo. I just grab this, do this. Sakamoto dragon. Right there. All right, the sapling's done. So pause. And so at this point, we're looking for the stars. We're almost at the nether star count that we need. We are about 2/3 of the way done. This is burning into polonium. This is going to be burning into polonium. It needs 122 more polonium, and it's doing its best right now. So this can turn off after, so I don't really care. At this point, I think pretty solid. We need to go do the flying around stuff, which kind of sucks, but that's fine too. This can be deleted. This be put up. This be put up. This be put up. This is the flying around stuff that sucks. So I'm going to pause and let me think. Do I need to check on anything else? Let's check on the certus quartz or whatever, because we're going to need hundreds of thousands of these. If I do the 256K, I need 2 of these. And so it needs 152K, but it doesn't know how to, it's going to stack up or whatever. And it's also not linking to this other chest over here. It's not linking to this one over here. Wait, which one is it linking to? Oh, it's not linking to this chest right here. Hold on, link. Or is it? It's not linking to that right here. So let me grab my linking tool. And now it should be linking to this. And so it... Why is it still saying available? It should know. Oh, that's charged. Why is it only charging my stuff? Oh, that's a problem. It's only charging it. Because the dust is empty, that's why. EA is one of the problems. If it doesn't get full on dust, it does this. It's okay if it's charged. It doesn't really matter if it's charged or not, because it'll still recognize it or whatever. But this will convert it all over to not charged. So it's 16, it's 1-to-1, so whatever is this is. So it's 1-to-4. So basically, if we have 55,000 of those, we quadruple whatever this is, which we should just be telling it to make a whole bunch of these. Like, I should be able to just teach it to make this recipe. Because this is one of the recipes that I'm going to make. We're going to put this in the good one. So we're going to put this here. And then if I tell this to make, like, I don't think I have anything over 4K. So I have to do 3,000 at a time. Because none of the things that I have is over 4K. It's all 4K. And that's fine. And it should put it all into here, actually. Or is it? This is what I was saying a little bit earlier about how, like, it needs the one problem that I have with the program is that it's not actually it's not crushing these the way that it needs to, and I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. But yeah, 16,000, 6,000 of this. This should convert. This should be 48,000 of dust or whatever. Plus, I have the certus being grown as well. So I need 100. What is this? 256K. I need 148,000 of these. And so if we quadruple this, which we have the dust for, if we quadruple this, this means that we'd have 200K. So we'd have enough for this. So as long as the dust starts stacking up, which by the time we are growing it all, it should be okay. Let's pause. And let's go do Eternal Starlight. That one's pretty easy. Resume. We're going to go grab those real quick. I don't need a swab or anything like that. I need to just go kill them. So we need to go back to the overworld. And let's go to get our stuff. Is it worth getting a quantum crafter for your essences? Not particularly. I mean, they're pretty fast. Look at all these inscriber essences that I just got chilling in there. Lost. Let's grab my explorer's compass. Ruins. I think there was already one on my map that I saw earlier. It was over here. I remember seeing it in the early game. There it is right there. Nope, this is not it. Thought this was it. Ruins. Portal ruins common. There's one 1,200 meters this way. Yeah, the RF tools crap would be better. Who put that tree there? Who put that tree there? All right, should be right here. So can you like... Okay, I was like, there's a chance he just gives me the portal. And I was hoping he would do it, and he did it. I was hoping he would do it. What a champion. Now here's the real problem. Here's the real problem. Pretty sure this one is... What is this one called? Locate. What is it? Structure. What is this one called? Eternal Starlight. Cursed Garden. That's what it is. Cursed Garden. Oh, as long as you kill the inner dragon? That's good to know. Didn't know that. Because look at how long it takes to load this. I've got to find 2 of those. Also need flint still. Flint. I love this. I would live here if it wasn't for the really bad world gen. Like, really, really bad world gen. Like, as you can see, it's loading one chunk at a time. Very slowly. Very slowly. All right. Cursed Garden. That's what it's called. I got to remember the gardens. Look, I'm doing quests by just playing the game. All I did was walk around and I got quests out of the ass. That's just an asshole. He's got decrepitude on, so as long as he's on fire. Oh, wait, this one doesn't do decrepitude. I forgot about that. What is this boss fight, dude? If you actually kill me, I will be mad at you, dude. Where'd he go? Wish the decrepitude worked on this dude. Well, he died. We need 2 of those loot bags. And we need to kill that guy, too. If I can find him. Can you please just let me do it? Did I kill him? Okay, cool. That dude, you know, that's fair. That was fair. Like that was pretty fair. I'm not gonna lie. He like wound that up before he hit me. That was completely fair. Resistance 4, bro. Yes. I don't know that I need any of this stuff, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure, you know, I kind of want that wand of teleportation. I don't know what it actually is for, but I'm gonna put these up just in case I forgot that I needed something. This bow is kind of cool. All right, so now we gotta redo. We gotta RTP and do it again. That dude was like, cursed garden, cursed pyramid. All right, now we sit here while our compass tries to figure out where we're at and where the nearest garden would be. Because it just sits there and just points weirdly in a direction. Well, I was talking about where it's RNG. What up, beautifully broken? Yeah, I'm in the Scarlet Forest. I just walked over and completed a quest. Oh my god. Do y'all think quests should be like, dude, this swamp is beautiful. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Do y'all think, Jesus Christ, look at all these. Do y'all think quests should be like that, where you get a fucking quest, like you complete a quest every time you do literally anything? Like, do y'all feel like the quest should be where you, like, to give you all the information in this sense, it should be like, it'll, every single one of them, XP? I'm level 326 and I got 500 levels stored back at the base. And I'm not even trying to get experience. Gargle, you don't have to say anything because I know your answer. But like, I see that there could be value in terms of like, I don't know. Can you not hit me like this, dude? I wonder, is he gonna kill me like this? Am I out of food? No. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did we kill him? Something of mine just broke. You give me a bag? Cool. I only needed one. All right, so Eternal Starlight is done. Dope. What was my answer? Are you I was asking if people are like what people think about having a quest like for everything, you know? Like, I don't know. Personally, I don't think that it's like having a quest for going over every biome doesn't feel right. But like, what if that's the only information that you have for it, you know? So it could definitely be serving a purpose with that. All right, we got to go to the Twilight Forest next. I don't think I can make a Twilight Forest portal here, so I'm going to have to just resume here. And I'm going to show you guys some crazy tricks. Perfect ball. Oh, we need to repair these things, actually. My helmet's broken. My life is broken. Okay, let's grab a diamond out. Let's grab out. You know what? I wonder how close we are to the diamonds. Okay, we need not just diamonds. We need water buckets. I need 2 of these. Okay, and then we need poppies if we've got them. We've got a whole bunch. Cool. And then we can go to the overworld. We need another waystone though, which we need some more. What is this? Amethyst. Can I make amethyst with a crusher? Can I crush? Nope, I gotta use my hand. With my, there it is. Okay, now we can do a waystone. Okay, cool. We can go put that up. You know, I should have checked on this. I just let this sucker go. This should be done. Yeah, it'll be done in the morning. All right, let's go back to the overworld, wherever my waystone's at. Let's go over here. We're just going to do it right here. Is this, okay, this is just efficiency. So much for a speed run. Whee! Because free loot, I'm a loot goblin. Yeah, free quest for, or free loot for all of that is kind of dope. Alright. Twillet. We need to find the maze. A hedge maze. Hedge. Why isn't it finding a hedge maze quickly? Why is it taking a long time to find a hedge maze? Why is that a possibility? We have the hollow hill there, but why is it taking so long to find a hedge maze? What is it doing to not find a hedge maze this quickly? What is going on? Why would it not have found this? Why does this game hate me? Oh, well, there's a Twilight Tower. Can't go out there yet. If we go near that tower, it'll hit us right in the mouth. Do we have to find this manually? Look, another Twilight Tower. Cool. But where is my hedge maze? I don't care about that. I'm going to find this dang hedge maze before it does. Jesus. There it is right over there. Bro, what? What is it doing? Come here, dude. Whoever came up with knockback, I personally have a problem with you. Okay? I don't want to be that guy, but like, I have a personal problem with the idea that you with you know what I'm saying, that there is an issue at hand here. I'm gonna sneak in this tower and I'm gonna beat his ass. Ow. Dude, how many ticks is that dude gonna take? Hey, what's up, baby? Shoot me. Shoot me again. Hello? Hit me again. That's 2. Come on, where you at? All right, hit me with it. Come on. Okay, I hit you with 2. That was kind of horse shit. Can I get you to just shoot this guy? One more. Come on. Fuck, dude. Where'd you go this time? You just blew a hole in your own wall. beat your ass now. You had your chance. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You're just getting lifted, bro. Ow! That was a little rude, don't you think? What? Man, that dude healed. Where'd you go? Oh, he's got a sword. You know, if you just quit teleporting, this fight would go a whole lot faster. Will you hurp and die? God, we ain't got to talk about this for 15 years for that. Quartz site, that'd have been good in like 1964. Are you dead yet, dude? This is not a hoe, this is a scythe in its decrepitude. I don't know that I need that, but you know, whatever. All right, where is it I gotta go next? I always forget. I think it's the... We gotta go to the cave maze or whatever. Where's the hole I put in the wall? All right, next one is up is the... maze, cell maze, hedge maze. I think it's, I actually have to do this. Looking at the swamps, Minotaur Labyrinth. That's what it is. Labyrinth. I always get them confused. It's the Minotaur Labyrinth. Oh, this time it actually found it. Oh my God. It knew exactly where it was. What a good thing. So one thing I learned is that, first off, this is going to look really bad. One thing I learned is that this thing doesn't actually delete the spawner thing if you don't have it set to delete the spawner thing, which is kind of cool. But we're still going to set the depth to 3 and down to 2 and 2. So I'm not deleting the whole entire wall, right? There's also, you can use this to see where the hole would be. It looks like there's one right in front of me. Correct. And then if you go low enough here, you should be able to see the cave level for where this one's going to spawn. Listen, dude, I really ain't got time for this. Kind of cheese? Absolutely cheesing, bro. This is a speed run. What do you think? What I've learned is that they're in the 4 corners. They're almost always in the 4 corners, which is kind of dope. But like this, we can go cave layer, and we can see he's right over here, I think. He's either right there or he's right there. So we're going to go over there to him. There's something right there. That's not it. That's just a hole in the wall. So he's in one of these 4 corners. He'll be over here maybe. Not over in this one. So he could be right over there. The loot goblin in me hurt like deeply seeing that. And I was like, okay, he's not over here. Is he in front of me right here? Not here. Okay. What up there, brother? Oh, he's to my left. Something just broke. Oh, dude, it was my feet. My feet had the thing on it, though, too. Hello there, sir. He took too long to die, bro. Now we got to eat this. Okay. And then we can get out of here by going back to the Twilight Forest thing. Stable footing. Dude, stable footing was not it, man. We wanted stable footing, bro. And now we're going to take this. And the next one we got to go to is the Hydra layer. Hydra's layer. I think you're supposed to set this dude on fire, but I don't actually know what the thing is supposed to be. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I just hit him. And with Decrepitude, it kind of works. Cheesing is like one of the main ingredients. Yeah, you have to kind of cheese in speedrunning. I guess you don't really have to, but like, I don't know. I sure as hell hope this is what I can do with it. Scroll or speed, dude. That'd be, we're speed running, you know what I'm saying? I think you're supposed to set him on fire, right? I've been one-shot by this dude before. He's one-shot me before. Shit, he almost did it. You know what? Here, hold on a second. I got an idea. Hold on a second. We're just going to grab a waystone real quick. I don't know if I can swab him and then just beat his ass later. Hydra. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some new gear real quick. We need to go to the Enderman farm. We'll grab some new gear real quick. That man almost one-shot me. I was like, oh, that kind of hurt it. All right, we need some new pants and a new helmet. I need and new feet. Lucky 6 luck, you bet your sweet ass. All right, helmet, what you got here? That one's got minus 60% burning time. Can I shoot this dude? Wonder if I could shoot the guy. I should have a bow. Let's just put this on. And then let's go back to the Hydra. Okay. All right, listen. I got some new gear. Are you ready to fight? Much better. The head's gone, but you know what they say about Hydras. When one head goes, there's a prescription for it. It only does damage to the mouth that's open, too. Why are you yelling so loud, bro? You don't be yelling this loud. You don't pay enough rent to be yelling this loud. I wish he'd have kept his mouth open just for a little bit longer. That would have been it. Pretty sure he's melee only. Pretty sure he's a dick. After this one, we got to go to the Dark Forest to do the night metal thing. What the f is going on? Can you not beat my ass, dude? Okay, cool. A night stronghold. Been fire swamp. Oh my god, he hit me right in the mouth. Wee. The zombie was just chilling over there, like minding his own business, basically. Wee. All right, where is my entrance at over here? Should be an entrance right at the top. Or maybe I got to go down and under and that'll open it up. Or maybe I just destruction gadget it and not play this damn game. All right. See you later. Now, again, there's ways to cheese this one. So we're looking for a very specific structure. And it's none of these. So we're going to see where it goes down at. It's not that one, unfortunately. This structure looks like it's kind of messed up too. If we do the cave layers, we have to go down to be able to get the cave layers for this. There's actually no cave over here. I don't know if this is messed up or not, but we're going to find out. If that's the case, we gotta, I guess, we have to figure out which one it is. It's probably that one right there. What are you looking for? The fight room, the room where you beat ass. Well, it's not this room. It's oh, there it is right there. That dude saying, it's to my right here. Hello there. It's me, your worst nightmare. If you have dreams. Am I out of food? I think I'm out of food. Hold on, guys. Y'all wait for here for a second. I can make me some more food real quick. Juicer. They're like, what is the dude doing? All right, cool. What's up, guys? I'm back. I just need to make me some more food. I wish this hit him with decrepitude. You can't put decrepitude on certain mobs. That's the balance mechanic. So instead, you just cry. Should I have probably gotten a different sword? Maybe. But the scythe is pretty cool. Dude, will you hurry up and die? Jesus Christ. True sight, abyssal shroud, giant strength. Dude, I wonder if giant strength is actually cool. I wonder if we use that to beat the next dude's ass. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Oh, whoa. Oh, none of these things are actually that cool. Deflective. All right, I'm wasting time. Let's get out of here. Let me out. I want to see the light of day. All right, cool. Giant strength probably would be good for like 2 things, so I'm going to hold on to it. All right, now we need to do the giant tower or whatever. This. We got to do this. Actually, hold on a second. Just out one. Can I just make this? So close. That'd have been real nice to use. Just be teleporting and dashing and stuff. Hello? Oh, dude, this dude gets decrepitude. For some reason. Why are you so loud? Alright, he's got 2 minutes of decrepitude. We'll grab out my bow. Grab out an arrow. Who made the sounds for these? Jesus. He said, oh, wow! Is it faster for me to hit you with this? I'm doing like negative damage. I don't even think the decrepitude is working on this guy. I wonder if I can hit him with lightning. Alright, you know what? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You just stay right here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We'll go get a new weapon. Because decrepitude should have been working, but it's not. I'm going to get something to do some damage to him over time, health-wise. Because decrepitude is not working like it's supposed to. It's supposed to hurt him. And currently, it is not hurting him. Which is kind of problematic. Crit damage, luck, left, right, up, down. Jesus Christ, look at all that stuff that it came with. You got any more swords like that? This thing is huge, though. Good God, it's huge. This thing is massive, dude. Y'all got any more swords like that? Crit damage. I think I need to fly back and let them spawn for a minute. Put up some of my bowls. We should have our antimatter, though, right? Hey, there's our antimatter. No sword is too big. Huh? Current HP damage. Cool. Current HP damage for a sword. Any other? Ooh, that one's got luck on it. Current HP damage. Any other cool current HP damage? I guess how we're gonna get. Okay. Where you at, buddy? Quit healing! How did you heal all the way back up? What is you doing? I think it heals from all the ads. I think that's what it is the ads heal it. I ain't never had that many problems killing this damn thing, ever. Not once in my entire life. I ain't never struggled that hard to kill this thing. Not once. I have no idea what caused it to be this be this way. But Jesus Christ. Feel like they kind of fixed the fight. I've practiced this and I killed him just fine, even on the same version. I did not realize they just were like, come to mama, and then they just eat the hell out of it. I just needed something that does a lot more damage, I'm guessing. That was just a weird, this was weird. Why are they going to fix a fight after this damn thing's been out for 15 years? Like, what is going on? You don't need any of these things, but I like to collect them just in case I'm dumb. And then the last one is the Aurora Tower. I just turned on my shaders on and off. Why am I typing it in there? Aurora Prayer Wish. I think they made it where you can't do this, right? Oh no, you can still. Which tower are you in? Hello? Oh, she's up there. Hello? Don't fly out. Just like that, she's dead. I think you have to follow Ryclu. Alright. Twilight Force stuff is done. We'll save that sword just in case I need it later. Why was that deleted? Did I delete the Snow Queen thing? No, okay, cool. Alright, pause. Let's see, Twilight Forest is done, 14 hour, 39 minute. Dude, it took me 29 minutes to do the Twilight Forest this time because of how probably most of those that fight. All right, now we need Cataclysm. So Cataclysm, we need some swabs. First off, so we need some string and wool. Then we need sticks. Speaking of which, we should probably go turn off the reactor over here. Okay, it's turned off. And then we can actually just turn this off over here because it doesn't need it anymore. This is all full anyway. Easy. Yo, Albin, thank you for the follow as well. All right, so now we're going to go get the Cataclysm stuff. So we're going to go to the overworld. We need a star, which we almost have the stars. We need to find it's Cataclysm. It's not the catacombs, the ancient factory. All right, now we're going this way. Since I'm flying out here, I'm going to go ahead and check this place real quick. So you're going to think I'm a monster. That's okay too. One of the things, unfortunately, about this is that I can't use that method that I was about to just use until I've made sure that there's no new Mattercraft buildings. If there's no new Mattercraft buildings, I already got the Artisan Relic, so I don't really need that. I just need to make sure there's no pneumatic buildings here. Because I need... there's no pneumatic buildings here. Unfortunate. If we see a village, we need to stop by and we need to see if it has a pneumatic village. Who put this fucking wall here? In the middle of the night. Please don't be in the middle of a fucking ocean, dude. Oh my god. Of course you're in the middle of an ocean. I don't think the destruction gadget can blow a hole in this wall. Cool. That's one of them. And then now we need... Same place. We need to go back to the overworld. We need to go to the Sunken City or Sunken Temple. Sunken City. Oh my god. This is not happening, dude. 6,700. Ugh. Not found? Oh no. I swapped it before giving the star. It worked. It gave me the Harbinger. That's all I cared about. Because as long as it gives you the Harbinger. Because I think you just need the swab and then you can use it on the thing and then it'll give you the Harbinger egg. If anything, just having the egg, I can just summon another one. We're using, just so you know, we're doing this for the Abyssal Sacrifice is what it's called. Not any Abyssal Sacrifice. We're going to make this. I'm starting to think that it hasn't found a sunken city because we're in the middle of the fucking ice. So we need a chunk and then a theme, and then we're done. Sunken City right here. Not so sunken, it's just in the middle of the water, dude. I'm dead. So essentially we gotta kill, there should be a guy, a priest, that guy. If I can hit him. Oh, hey, there he is. So we have an Athame, and then we need a coral chunk. Abyssal Sacrifice. Now we need to go to the Nether and hope we don't get our asses handed to us. That would be not good. of this one is called. Search by source. Starts with L. Ruined Citadel, I believe it is. Or it's a Soul Blacksmith. 2,800 blocks. Hello, Fido. Alright, so the Bastions, we are going to have to delete these guys. Looks like I've already looted some of this one. It's okay. See if I can get the Bastion looted one. I think it only spawns in the treasure ones, but it's such a rare chance that I always check to see if it's over there. Just in case. One problem with the Nether is so hard to traverse sometimes, so it's actually hard to find what, like if you look for a search or structure and it's so far out. Fortunately, that didn't have any chests in it, so it was a cool structure that kind of just got deleted. That's on me, dude. Sometimes there'll be chests underneath these. See, there's one. There you are. Nope. Oh, this is because there's a Bastion here. Fortunately, I don't think this is a treasure Bastion. How did you know that was infinite ham? Cool. There's a treasure Bastion. Now let's see if I'm lucky. answer is no. Unless... No. Okay, that's all the ones from this one. Remember correctly, this is a treasure chest. But not what I needed. Yeah, I'm looking for the relic if I can see it in there. But I did not see it in there. Is there a treasure chest here somewhere? We're almost to this treasure Bastion Citadel place. Alright, netherite monstrosity is in here. I needed to get that swab and just get out of there, because if I didn't, I would just die. Because that dude will murder me. Alright, and now we need to go home. We need to check on our certus. We're at 102,000. Did it empty out the dust already? It did. Honestly, we should be linking this dust. Last one is going to be in the end. I'm pretty sure 4K. Pretty sure you can use charged our regular one. So this should still work. I think we need about 10K for this one and it's good to go. How are we doing on the gold over here? I need more gold over here for this. I'm going to need more certus. Oh, that's kind of a problem. Let's get 298K. I think we're solid now. All right. Let's go to the end. Did I not make a mob crusher? We need some plastic for that, but that's fine. We'll find the structure right now. Let's think of Citadel here. Ruin Citadel. We need a creature catcher for this one. Actually, we don't need a creature catcher. We just need to swap them. Because you can't make a... You can make the egg, you just in case, we'll put a waystone out here. Because unfortunately, he one-shots. We got infinite. I don't think we need the dragon's head. I think you need that for a recipe, so I'm just going to grab it. Just in case I need it for a recipe. Cool. Alright, the citadel is underneath here, I think. Yes. If he'd have hit me, that'd have been game over. All right, now we just got to go find some chickens. And we also need to grab the Phantom. We also need to grab the Archivoker. Let's go find some chickens that I have spawned out here.
Happy birthday, Taco! Happy birthday, Taco!
Good afternoon. What up, Codemaster or Meister? How are you doing?
Happy birthday, Taco! Happy birthday, Taco!
Okay, cool. And now we need to grab some plastic out. And tell it to make me this mob crusher. Which I believe is what an advanced. Okay, and then mob crusher. And we'll grab some add-ons here. Y'all are gonna laugh at this. How this works. We have another point. We need to grab the range upgrade out of my mob farm over here. Okay. And then now we're going to need to grab one of the spawners off of here. So we'll turn this off real quick. Let's grab the one that doesn't have something on the back. So this one right here. What about you? What are you? A spider? I don't think I need a spider anymore. Famous last words. So some of these can be used on a spawner. That's fine. I don't need them to be used on a spawner. The ones that I can use on a spawner, I'm going to use it. All right, so let's grab, this one can't be, this one can. Let me turn you off. Oh God. Oh God. All right, that's the only way I can turn it off. So this is one of the guys that are just going to be really, really big. So we're just going to do one of the flux points that I made, question mark. Am I blind here? Okay, I made them right there. Cool. That was almost not good. And so that took care of that guy. I'm scared about this one. For whatever reason, I had to do this differently. God, I hate all these spells. We need all these epic inks. I wish they dropped not epic ink. All these scrolls are bad. I should probably turn this off. That would probably help with my issues and my dilemma that I have created for myself. Okay, so now I will need the phantom later. But we're going to do the inner golem and hope he doesn't kill me right here. We're going to just... Get in the ball. That hits me. Cool. All right, now that we have all this stuff, we should be able to make an anvil with this. We got to get this back out and make an anvil with it. And we need... Oh, okay. I was going to say, wait a minute. What do you mean I don't have... I need the meat shredder, right? Yeah, let me make the meat shredder. And then I need this to be an anvil. I need an anvil for said thing. And then let me make said anvil. And then I need to upgrade that hammer with the void thing. And there's this one. And that should give me the oblivion shard. All right. Pause. That's done. 15 hours. Let's go ahead and get the iron spell stuff. Iron spell's really easy. Let's get it knocked out because I've already almost there. So this is actually really easy. Iron spells just needs those of evocation runes or whatever. You can cleanse them with these. And I need like 16 of them. And that'll give me the 16 runes. And we need fire runes. And we need the thunder runes. So we need these bottles. So fire runes are pretty easy. We need blaze rods. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is going to go into an empty arcane ore, which we got to get all that. We got to get cinder essence from. That's one of the things that we got to get. Usually I get that in a different way. We need the phantom spawner. So this is no AI on it, which is really good. So I'm going to go ahead and use this here and we'll do the phantom later. We'll put this up, put this up, put this up, put this up, put this up. So there's our 8 fire runes. We need the charge bottles. This is just an empty bottle on a charge creeper. So glass bottle is what I meant to type in. So we can just grab this. Of course, we're out of glass sand. Put that up, put that up. Blackstone cluster. Get out of my sight. How are we doing on magentite? Sweet. Done with magentite. We should probably go ahead and take care of the other one, which is... we need not verdurium, rosinite. And so rosinite comes verdurium into this. Nah, we don't really need to because verdurium is just yellorium plus plutonium, so that's pretty easy, and that just pumps it out. It shouldn't be the worst of the worst. All right, that'll make me some more glass. We can put this up, and so let's grab some bottles and let's grab a creeper. So there should be a creeper spawner over here, just a regular creeper spawner. Unless I change the creeper spawner. Oh god. Okay. I don't know why I picked it up. I should actually grab that. And we'll grab another lever. Make sure this is chunk claimed. Okay, and then now we just need, you know what we didn't do? We need the lightning grenades. We need these. Which is Thunderstruck, lightning grenades. Then we need to add this to TNT to make the lightning bomb. But then we need to strike this with lightning. Bam! And then we need to just use bottles on these guys. That should be enough. 8 times 8. No, it's not enough. That's enough. Surely leaving a bunch of charged creepers randomly about isn't going to be the worst thing ever, right? All right, so that gives me all the things that I need for that. Are you winning? What up, Demander? I'm kind of winning. I'm doing all right. And this should make us the lightning runes. So now we need mithril. So mithril only spawns at a certain spot. Like you can't find it anywhere else, which kind of sucks. But we'll go grab it real quick. It's in the overworld. We're going to go grab this. This only spawns at a Y of like 4. Whee! Whee! Cool. All right. And now we just go to town. It should automatically get mithril. And should automatically smelt it. Mithril. Yep, there it is right there. And so we need 2 of these lightning orbs, or 2 of these empty orbs. So mithril ingots is scrap, so we just got to smelt those down. And so that means we need, if we need 2 of these, that means we need 8 scraps, and that means we need 8 of those. So we'll just go ahead and grab some more. I'm on small tunnel, right? What you up to, Mr. Tom? There we go. One of the things we need too is stellarite. But I have a really cheeky way of getting that. A really cheeky way. We're going to turn this off. And we'll smelt this. Oh yeah, you have to blast it. Relaxing on your day off? Dude, you got a day off? Bro, you got days off? Huh? Who has days off, man? That's crazy. All right, we need to go back to the Nether, actually. Because I messed up. And in the Nether, I didn't grab the Cinder Essence, which is kind of important. Since we're here, actually, this is the Bastion thing I was talking about. We'll grab a destruction gadget out. Where's my destruction gadget? We'll grab this sucker. And I will show you guys how OP this is. These structures are really, really good for finding the Bastion thing. So if we're here, we might as well, right? There's a spawner there, but I don't think anything else. Oh, there's another chest there. Question is, where is the other chest? Maybe a bad idea. There's another chest there. Don't know where it's at now. So these guys right here, these structures right here. You son of a bitch. Look, a feeding upgrade. That would be nice. Oh, we need those micro missiles. Glad we found those. Rage Glove is like really good for cheesing, doing a lot of damage. Just gotta see where these guys are connected. I think that's... Oh, no, we got another one right there. Good. You played any more WoW lately? No more in that one, huh? Unfortunate, because I think that's the last Bastion template or Templar thing right there. And that means that there's not going to be another... Oh, that sucks. Probably be on WoW tonight. I will also be on WoW tonight. The wifey is going to be out of town, so... That's my best chances to get that thing, too. I don't think there's anything under these. Nope. That kind of blows. We do need to find the ancient battleground, though. We can grab that with this. Battleground. Should be one, like, right next to me. I think we need, what? 4 Cinder Essence per? We can also swab this guy. In case we need him later. Is it above me? It is above me. How much Cinder Essence do I get per hit? I need a total of 8. This bitch. Bro, he hits like a truck. Man was hitting me. Can I pick these things up? I should be breaking the guys that are on the ground over here. Well, that dude's dead. That dude is dead as fuck. I like that I just let him hit me, and that's what I do. All right, cool. We got the swab just in case. You need to go shower? All right, my dude. Oh, it's going to suck finding that Bastion one. That is going to suck. Do we not? Mithril? Did we not get enough? Oh, wait. We needed 2. 1, 2. We need a fire upgrade orb. And we need a lightning upgrade orb. It's kind of cool. Okay, those are those. 133k. We need copper upgrades on this. You can't speed that up. Or am I out of time fluid? No, okay. Be back in a while. All right, my dude. Okay, put those up. All right. Now we just need the Wither Scroll. So resume. Alchemist's Cauldron. Oh, we needed another Cinder Essence. Good thing I... Oh, okay. Cool. We need, what is it? Star. What is it we need? This is for the Wither Compass, right? We need the Wither Skull is what it's called. Wither Skull. We need Wither Skull 10 is what we're trying to make. So we need Legendary Ink. We need this and this. Watch me need more. Apparently that makes 2 of those. Cool. All right, this is going to need paper. We're going to need ink. We want to make legendary ink here, so we could do this. Make legendary ink, you need water, or you need epic ink plus an amethyst shard. We need 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and now we need the paper, the legendary ink, and the blood, and we're gonna make Wither Skull. And then we're gonna come over here, we're gonna do this plus the legendary ink to make it Wither Skull level 10. And that finishes Iron Spells. I should probably be worried about the diamonds. Let's worry about the diamonds. So diamonds, we have 112k. So cool thing about this diamonds here, I can compact this down. So if I do compacting like this, it'll tell it to compact it down. Get rid of these. Right? But we can also make what's called a restock upgrade. This is a pretty cool upgrade, because the restock upgrade lets you pull everything out of whatever it is that you're working on. So like, instead of a deposit upgrade, I want to use this directly on my diamonds to see if I have enough diamonds. So I have 12.5k here. So if I right click here, it pulled all the diamonds into here, and now I have all the diamonds into here. And I can compress these down to see if I have the amount of diamonds that I need. I think I need a 5x, correct? So, nope, a 4x is all I need. So there's my 4x of diamonds, right? So 4x of diamonds are done. So we're going to take and uncompress all these back down, so we can give room back into here. We'll do the same thing here. Instead of restock, we'll do this. I need all these diamonds back. All right. So we have our diamond 4 block. We should have our emerald, same thing. Emerald. We have 137k. So we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to open this up. We're going to do a restock here. We're going to tell it to restock. Only allow me to grab emeralds out of here. So allow emeralds. We're going to do the compacting settings here. We're going to get rid of these two. We're going to do emeralds. And then I'll give you a block of emeralds, and then we'll pull from here, and then we'll compress these down till I think I need a 4 or 5x of this one. I can't remember. I think it's 4x, right? No, 4x. So we have 2 4x blocks for this one. Dope. And then now we can delete these and grab these all back out. Break these all back down. Put this on the deposit upgrade. And then just stack all these back up. And then we can put them all back in here. And there we go. Now we have all my emeralds and stuff back out. So our dimensional seed's literally done at this point. I don't think we need anything for the dimensional seed. So we're good on diamonds. I'm not worried about that. We also have we have 2 blocks, 4x blocks. What are we needing now? Occultism? Occultism is really quick. You telling me that I don't have the Demon Dream seed? Are you telling me that I've deleted it every time? Dude, what if it doesn't drop? There it is. I was like, what if it doesn't drop? What if we did all this and it just didn't drop? Like, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? We need a whole ton of oak saplings. We need flint and steel. Flint and steel. We need a bunch of andesite, which you actually have to make andesite, unfortunately. Or maybe we don't. Or maybe we do. And then we're going to throw one of these and set this sucker on fire. Or it's going to get picked up in my backpack, or I actually don't know where it got picked up, to be honest with you. Oh, wait. How much leather do we have? That's one of the things that I just remembered. We should have leather scraps over here in this thing from the zombies that we potentially killed. Oh, no. Do we have no leathers? We have no leather. We didn't do zombies this go around? Maybe that's why that's gone. We should have a zombie spawner on us. Zombified piglin. Oh, I think I know where those came from. All right, we're going to grab our zombie spawner that's out in here. Grab a, let's see, is there something on the back of this one? Okay, there's. Grab a comparator. And then we're going to grab a clock. Almost died. Sugar. Gas tiers. And a conduit. And a star. And then I'm going to speed it up. And then we're going to summon them. Do zombies not drop leather scraps? They do. I think we got enough. I want to say we got enough. All right, cool. We got enough leather scraps here. Because we're going to need books and all that. Because we need occultism. We need this book. Not this rod, but this book. Can it just be any damn book, please? It is any book. Should have just done a cow spawner. Which... Oh, I didn't do chorus fruit on these guys. So they actually wanted to kill me. Here, chicky, chicky.
Happy birthday, Taco!
God, it sounds like they're dying before they even hit the ground. Alright, that should make us plenty of books. We need books and quills, which is kind of annoying because you need squid or ink sac for this. And feathers. And so ink sacs are a little more annoying because you have to get those specifically, but we should be able to just use black ink. Should be able to make this, and this should be able to convert over in the fire, and it does. So where's our fire at? And now we need books. And then these will turn into, we got to get feathers. I actually think we could have just thrown these out here. I think we only needed 5. But you know what? Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. This one needed to be turned over. And we got our diamonds, which need to turn into here. And then now we can do, we got to do chalk, which we have to eat some of this. Plant these guys, so we need our hoe. Hello. It's just like break my neck. All right. That should have given us plenty of this. So this being thrown into the fire gives us that. And then we can come and use... Why do I have 2 flint and steel? Now we can go and do the other stone. I'm gonna need like 20 of these. Golden sacrificial. Golden sack. All right, we need that one book. We need this book. And then we need chalk. So in pure white chalk, we're gonna need like 5 different chalk. So we're gonna go ahead and burn this. And get those out. We're gonna throw one of these in here. We're gonna need light gray impure. So we need crushed calcite. So we got to do crusher spirit here. So we got that one. Then we need lime chalk, which needs the research fragment dust. Then we need the purple chalk, which is just obsidian dust. So let's grab some obsidian dust already. Let's go. Oh, there's 2 already in there. And so let's go ahead and make these real quick. So the first one we need is the crusher spirit. So we can shift click this and get rid of all of it. We'll go ahead and grab this one. And we're going to expand this out. So we're going to move this back. We're also, I don't think we got any wax from our bees. And that's how we make our candles. Unless there's another way. It's honey plus string. Honey plus string. There should be some candles. So 1, 2. We should probably make some chalk brushes. If I was a real speedrunner, I wouldn't need the chalk brush, right? I literally just did that to myself. Like I did that. That was me. Yep, we're summoning demons. If I remember correctly on this one, to do this summon, we need hello. We need the basic summon, bro. I was like, so iron, silver, gold, and copper. And then we need this in the middle, which we need some blue dye. I think we need 2 of these, so might as well. And then when we throw this here, we should be able to speed it up. Now this guy needs some endstone. And then he needs some calcite. One downside of this is I can't actually like speed him up. There's no way for me to speed him up, which is something I could do if I was doing the other one. Okay, I just needed 1. So you can start crushing this calcite. And then we can make the pure purple chalk because we need that. Cool. And then we're going to click this to turn that off. Then we're going to we need the empty soul gem recipe. So this one's going to be, I'm going to grab higher binding. And then what is it? The dragon familiar. So we're going to need a swab for that guy. This one needs iron dust, silver dust, copper, silver. There's our impure light gray chalk. And so now we need to do, this one is so we're gonna go over here to pentacles. We're gonna find this one. We need to get this one first. So this is easy spectral compulsion, which so it should be for the first one, right? So foliant infusion. Scoot this all the way over. All right, so this one is what the purple chalk was for. 1, 2, 3. Are you halfway through? I am pretty close to almost done. Like relatively close. You know what I just realized? We don't have any skeleton skulls. Like just regular old skeletons, dude. And then now we need the golden sacrificial bowl right in the middle. And then now we need all the white chalk. Could you speed them up with an Ars containment jar? Maybe. But I don't use Ars. All right, this one is, we need emerald dust, 2 bottles of enchanting, and then a bound foliate. So let me make another one of these books real quick. And then we need bottle o enchanting. So cool thing is about this is you can actually just make those. And then this is to make the emerald, a research fragment. So we need emerald dust. So we need to go put this in a crusher real quick. So just go, I don't remember where my emeralds or my crusher was at. Emerald dust. We'll need some more later. Oh, he's still over there working. He's a champ, dude. Dude, my gear's about to crack. All right, and so this should make me, if I had a slime ball, do I not have any slime at all? If I had, don't I have another emerald dust? Aloe. Impure lime chalk. And then I believe we just upgrade this one. Because we need, not as we need Striker's higher binding anyway. So we're going to come over here. We're going to place it right there. And so if you notice something here, this is off. So we're going to need to chalk brush these corners because this is lime now. And so this is where we're going to put the, we got to put lime, or gray here. And then this is a mixture of lime and purple, which is kind of a pain because I'm colorblind. We're also going to need a yellow chalk for the other one. Again, kind of a pain because I'm colorblind. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Flopsky. Appreciate that. If I mess this chalk up, I'm going to cry. So I don't think we have any skeleton skulls, which is kind of a problem. We might actually. We need skeleton skulls. Go grab some. We got wither ones. I don't know if we have regular ones, though. Hey, we got regular ones. All right, it's complete. This one actually takes 4 more. God, I got too much crap in my inventory. Okay, let's, this one is the empty soul gem that we need. So soul sand, copper, diamond, silver. Soul sand, we need 4 of these. Right? Did I read that right? 4 gold, diamond. It was silver and copper. I hate myself sometimes. Wonder why that didn't count as me breaking it. That's weird. And then this one is indeed another one of these books. Which this one's purple dye. Purple chalk glyph. Oh, I see what I did. I messed it up because I placed that down over stuff. That it sucks, dude. That's one of those things that sucks. I keep hearing that sound and it's like I choose something in Minecraft. Lols. You're like, oh no. This one give me a soul gem. That's one of them. And then now we just need to do the ritual. This one's enthrallment. So this book, enthrallment. I hate that sometimes these candles just disappear. It's like, bro, what are you doing? I need you. I gotta have you if I want to be able to do this. This is where we need yellow chalk, which is kind of a problem because we don't have any. And we also need lime chalk, so lime chalk goes on the outside. Those are skeleton skulls. And now we just need yellow chalk. I threw the purple one in there. It's just like, I was like, I don't know what you expected to happen. The demons were like, what's this guy doing? Why is he doing that? That's kind of weird. All right, and then this one is literally just, we need 8 of these. Y'all see the chickens just out there? Save them for later. All right. This one we need a bunch of things. 2 obsidian. Coal. Obsidian. Well, we definitely got the obsidian that we needed. Quartz. Flint and steel. Gunpowder. Gold. And then a lava. And then to do this, to top it all off, we need one of these books right here, which is purple. Then we got to solve this guy. Oh yeah, we got to have the horse. Forgot about that. Creature catcher. Creature catcher. We got to go get a horse. I even put it in my notes. Don't forget about the horse. Now we find the horse. Now we find a horse. We should have been looking for... I knew there was a portal beside us. There was. We need to be looking at these villagers while we're out here. Man, I tore that place up. Not enough, apparently. Dude, look at all that stuff that was in there. Oh, this village got messed up. I need a horse. Where is a horse? Please let there be a horse. Oh no. It's nighttime, so none of the horses are spawning. It's all chickens and stuff. Oh, wait a second. We can't sleep here. What is lagging my game? All right. You cannot buy one. That is only for servers. That is only for servers. Now you gotta find a horse. Hey there, horsey. Get it back. Thank you. Oof. All right. He's getting in the bag too.
Happy birthday, Taco!
All right, occultism stuff is done. Let's get the flying stuff out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. Get the flying stuff out of the way. Rip horse? Yeah, dude. Horse dead. But we traded him for a sick dragon. Oh, I just put my timeline up. Yo, Jack, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right. Now let's get the flying stuff away or done because this is the part that sucks. So now we have to find villages and we have to loot for something. Dragons are stupid. Dragons are love. Dragons are life. I don't think we stopped at all of the villages that we passed by. But we're particularly looking for one set of building whenever we do. Look at all these where the hell were all these horses earlier? You know, so where the hell were these guys at when I needed them? What had happened here? What the hell? Oh, there's some gold in that guy, by the way. Now, the real trick is we have all these villages. We didn't even finish looting the one at our base. All right, what we do is we look for the compressed or pressurized bricks. They either have it on the bottom or on the shingles on the top. These won't, so they'll only have it on the bottom. And those are the ones that are going to have what we need in them. This one right here. Probably looted this one already. And these chests in the back, I looted this one already. So now we go to a different one. I would assume that there's more villages out that way. This is all RNG though. This is the luck part. Granted, I don't think I have to actually do this luck part. I would still have to find a villager and work off of them. But I swear to God, if there's a village down there. Also, if you didn't know this, slime, if you see snails in the world, swab them because they can also give you slimes. They're really good for slime. Just so you know. More you learn. I love it when I have to wait for World Gin. That's my favorite. Is that a village? No. All right. Like I said, we are looking for compressed or pressurized bricks. These compressed bricks right here. You find those. Let me be lucky, please, for the love of God. These right here will have the advanced pressure pipes in them. But only the ones. Oh God! Of course they're all deep slate. Make it so much harder for me, the colorblind person, to tell the difference between the two. think there was another one in this village. I think that's the only ones. Because that's the one. You think this village only had one in them? It's fine. We go to another one. We go again. This one theoretically should be easier. But it don't even look like there's a single one in this village. I have to look for the floor, see if the floor is one. Not seeing one here. How unlucky, dude. What is our luck? We are so unlucky. Holy shit. I don't think we got the elementarium yet. So these will have the elementarium in them. Which I did not see one. Another village though. Of course. Another deep slate one. What are in these? Nothing I give a damn about. Now the question is, which one is the one that's got the brick on it? Which one has the compressed brick on this one? Is it like an entirely different house? Like that's the question. What changes on these? We can also do a little bit of a skip by getting a new Mattercraft house. Or not a new Mattercraft house, you're welcome, buddy. Don't want to get rid of the chests. Well, that's getting rid of the chests. What is with my luck, dude? This has to be the worst luck I think I've ever had in a run ever. Like, period. How's the run going? Well, I don't know. Like, I cannot believe that this run has been like this every time. It's actually kind of crazy. I know I didn't just find another village with not a single one of the structures. No shot, dude. It's cool, I guess. I just finished changing the brakes on my car and I heard you say everything you've looked for has been missing. Dude, it's like the luck on this run, like this seed is so awful for like the way things spawn. I wanted to get this knocked out because we can get a skip. But it's like not spawning me anything that I need. And the Whirlgin is god tier awful. Like god awful. God awfully? It's bad. You blow up a thing at the end? Absolutely. Is it really me if I don't make everything explode at the end? Huh? The world isn't slowing down too much. Okay. Oh, it's got all the stars. Don't tell me an entirely new village. Okay, there's one. Please, cross your fingers, everybody. Please. Okay, we got it. How many do we need? I think we only needed... We're making the aerial interface. We needed one. All right, we got it. Cool. Oh, thank fucking God. All right, now we're going to go tear up the Nether. Because now we're going to go Bastion for Bastion. Bastion. Yep. There are certain structures that if I get will be absolutely amazing. Right now is not the case. There's a Bastion here. But where? Ooh. I was like, this looked like Infinite Ham for a second. That was a treasure bastion. So that had the highest chance of it being in there. So there's that. This is also a treasure bastion. Please let this not be hard. Doo-da, doo-da. I just want to find this thing. Doo-da, doo-da. Please, for the love of God, please. Question mark? time for you, Bastion boy. Get it as a gas and a Bastion. It's a Gastion. I don't know, I forgot what it's called. No, it's not none of those. Well, I got quoted $975 to charge or change front and rear pads and rotors on my car. Instead of having to pay, or instead of paying that, I spent $400 on the pieces. I needed $1,100 on new. Oh God, because that's how savings work. Oh no. Oh no. We are looking for the Elementarium and the Maledictus Pack. It's the two that we're looking for. Like a random thing. It's saying that there is something here. There's a chest here somewhere. Oh, up here. Interesting. This might actually be worth looting. You know, there's an underground Bastion, but the thing that I'm finding is that there's more than just an underground. There's always just so many underground Bastions. It's the Bastion right here. We just delete them because why deal with it otherwise, you know? Why try and find this stuff when you can just not? I'm going to be looking for this forever. I don't think I can find them in those. But it's worth a Google. I swear to God, I thought I said on the map Crimson Seahorse. I was like, bro, what? I was about to be confused. Well, if there was loot there, it's gone now. Just casually deletes the Nether. Yep. That's the plan. This is what happens when you decide to make the star literally just be a luck thing. Like, it is annoying as hell to me for this to be the recipe, because like when I was working on Evo, when you needed the relics, I just made a recipe to craft the relics, so it wasn't like luck based. You didn't have to depend on finding it in a random chest, especially for servers. Like, what? It's horrible design in my opinion. Make it where you have to just casually search through everything over and over. There are certain structures that have like chests hidden underneath them. It'll tell you when you're destroying them. It'll say, hey, like that. You see how there's chests? We're just looking for a very specific relic. Apparently there were mines under there. We're looking for the Maledictus Pack relic. So sometimes you'll find the relics like in the middle, in like random places, like in certain structures. Like there's a chest here. Don't know where, but there's a chest here. Oh. So you're only going to find them in treasure bastions. You can't craft relics. You can duplicate them, but there's no crafting recipe on them. You can only find them, which is fantastic. There's a whole lot of doing this. Flying around, seeing if this structure has a chest in it. Seeing if the chest has the pact in it. And if it doesn't, you go to the next one. Is there a way to figure out what structure you're in when you're standing in a structure? Pretty sure this is a treasure bastion. Set me free. This is indeed Not a treasure bastion. I don't think you can find them in those, but might as well look. I'm here, right? At the bottom of the treasure bastion, the one with the magma cube, yeah. But that requires, I've found them in a couple of different places, but yeah, those are lucky finds. Since it's such a rare chance of happening anyway, I check everything. I like the server, my server, my single player server. Set me free. Looking great today. I haven't been in since all the mods 9 came out. It's 10 worth playing. It's alright. It's not too bad. You're going for the star? It can be a little frustrating. But otherwise, it's not terribly bad. There's a chest over here. I don't know where, though. Where is it saying there's a chest? Must be in the lava. Would luck potions help? I've got luck on all my gear. Like, I've got a lot of luck, so it kind of helps, but it also just kind of doesn't. Interesting. There are certain structures I just don't know the names of them. There are certain structures that will spawn them. I just want to get this out of the way because I know this takes forever. And chances are I'm probably, this is honestly what kills runs. Like, not being able to get what you need, that kills the run. This is just, you have to sit there and look for it, dude. Dumb. It's a terrible mechanic. Terrible game design. Just seeing if there's anything over there before I fly over here. Is it in this wall here? Oh, it's so good. So good. Such good design. I love it. It's just so perfect. It just can't get any better. I needed a break for a long time. Yeah, don't blame me. What other bastions are there? There's an underground bastion. Not found. How many treasure bastions do I have to go through to find this? Dude, I wonder actually if I pick them up and move a chest to the bastion structure itself. I wonder if it'll do it. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if I just move the chests with like a cardboard box or some shit. I don't think I could, but I wonder if that actually is like a something you could do, you know? Ugh, so annoying. There's structures, I don't know the name of the structure, but there's a structure that's much better. Matter of fact, let's do search by dimension and look for Nether. Flaming pillar? What? Is it a soul temple? That's 2,000 blocks that way. Over the course of several lifetimes, we strive to create a pack that that not only you but your children, your children's children could play. Lols. Bro just set me free. Here comes the lag. Yo, Uber Elder, thank you for the follow. Where's all the chests on this one? Like no chests on this one. Oh God, thank God this is the structure. I think this is the structure. Hold on. All that lava is going to make this really hard to look for things. Cool thing is I can just delete the whole structure. To see what structure at, can you? This is the structure I was talking about, though. This is the one that has the good shit in it, because it has these chests, and this is the chest that you said when you're standing on the structure you can do what? Black spiral is what it's called. All right, black spiral is what we need to be looking for then, because these will have chests in them that can have it. But you gotta be careful, you gotta find where the chests are. Sometimes they just spawn randomly. Sometimes they'll spawn covered. You know what, that's okay. Set me free! Set me free, please. Ah, that sucks. Set me free. Yes, we fucking found it. We found it. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna be in that thing too. Fuck, that thing is dumb. All right, relics. We need the artisan relic. We need the elementarium, which is another one that we have to find that I haven't done yet. This is gonna be in the overworld. We need to find all of the towers via I don't remember what it's called. Search by source. We're looking for evil craft. Dark temple. Dark temples will have it. We probably should RTB. The dark temples will have them. Actually, I should be looking for the barbarian camps. Those things are actually sick. Those things have a ton of good stuff in them. And yes, I am going to delete everything. All right, we need one more, which is literally just the elementarium. I didn't know that these armor piles start there. That's kind of crazy. If only everything would stop loading. Our Nether stars are still almost done, dude. Are these guys right here? Elementarium. Easy. All right, so we have all 4 of our relics. Cool. Let me just get into it, okay? We're just going to get into it. All right. Let's go. All right, get this lag out of the way. Let's put up this destruction gadget so I don't lose my mind. I think most of my stuff is about to break. Like, I would like to fix these or at least get something different. This has so much max health on it, but it doesn't have any luck. There's no luck on this one, which is kind of rough. We can just put it in here for now and then put the rest of this stuff up. Because we got a bunch of good stuff here. All right, let's go fix this code real quick. So the problem with this code is that it needs some more certus crystals over here. But the problem with this code is that this needs to be agree with statement label crusher used in output 64. So we need to, this needs to be, I'm going to hit enter here so I can see what the next one, top side, this needs to be bottom side. I think that's actually what we have, or do we have it? What do we have this out one? This one is the north side or south side. That's what it is. So this needs to be south side. And then we need to output retain 64 certus quartz from the charge chamber and that one. And so now what this will do, I don't know if I can crush these. Can it crush it into dust? I can. And then this has got charged certus, and this has got regular certus in there. And then this will start pulling all this back up. So this should continuously double it, which is what we need, because it'll keep the charged certus quartz crystals or whatever in here, but it'll also just keep stacking these up, and we should start be getting more of these, and this will just convert everything over, which is good. All right, so that's all we have to do to fix that. Let's go ahead and get extreme reactors done. So the thing about extreme reactors that we were waiting for to be completed with this one, first off, we need the magentite. I'm going to pause and pull up my notes right quick, because extreme reactors always hurts me mentally. What we got to do is we need to get the fluidizer. So we're going to come over here and go extreme fluidizer. Fluidizer recipes are actually pretty easy. None of these things are that crazy. I think I'm out of uranium, but that's fine. We'll figure this out. I think I have the uranium essence, or do I already have these turning into that? It's just constantly making yellow cake uranium over here. So we're going to come over here and turn that off, because that shouldn't be there anymore. So that'll boost up our uranium deposits again. And we can just go ahead and grab these recipes while we don't need the glass. We need the controller. We need the solid injector. I think we don't have to do the fluid injector eventually, but I'm just going to grab the recipe just in case shit hits the fan later. We do need an output port. We do need a power port. And we don't need any of those, because we just need the fluidizer stuff. So we're going to use our handy dandy notebook, Lamau, and just come over here and put these in here. I don't know if I can shift click them in there, because I don't think it'll put it where I want it, but we can just do that. And so now we should have some uranium coming together. I don't know if I put the uranium I have up in here. There's 424 in here, but we'll just go ahead and put that in there, and then that'll take care of some of it. We don't have but like 48 raw in there. So now we can do the fluidizer. This is fluidizer. We need a power port. We need a not a fluid injector. We need 2 of these solid injectors. We need the controller. We need the output port. We need 2 solid injectors. And so this is a custom whatever you want it to be. I don't know if I can make 64. Oh, I can. I don't know if I can make 128. Can I make 128? I cannot. Let's go with 64 for the time being. I don't need a whole lot, but we'll see how 64 works while we make the other stuff. So what this is going to do is this is going to take uranium and mix it together with, oh God, I think we actually have to work it out here now that I think about it. Let's go ahead and make this. So we're going to just do a basic one. See if we can do it like this. We're going to make this one kind of small. It could be any shape that you want it to be. And then we're going to do a fluidizer output port. We'll do this one here. And then we'll do the controller here. We'll do the power port here. And then on the back side here, we're going to do our 2 solid injectors. And then we'll put a thing here and we'll put a thing here. And then we'll put a thing here. That's not where I put that. And I accidentally broke something there too. This is set to insta-break still, so this should work now. Unless I missed the top pieces because I'm bad at life. That should finish, and so we have a fluidizer. So we need yellorium plus plutonium here. So we have 91, and we have no cyanide in here, so we're going to go ahead and grab some cyanide out here. We'll go ahead and shove some in here, some in here. And so it's plutonium plus plutonium and a fluidizer. So if we go U here and we do fluidizer plus uranium equals verdurium. Verdurium. Okay. Let's actually take this is the power port. So we should get another flux point here and grab this here. We're going to do this. This is the output port. I don't want this port here. Let's going to break this, place this here. And then I want the output port to be right here. And then we can push this out. So we need uranium. We'll put uranium in here and plutonium in here, and this is going to make us verdurium, which is what we need. And we need to pump verdurium into we're doing a reinforced. We need to pump this into a reactor essentially. We're going to do another 100 if we can. And then we're going to need another controller. We're going to need another do we need a solid access point? No, we need another fluid injector because we need 2 of those. Then we need a power tap. This is going to be plug. And then we're going to need at least 8 of these. And then we're going to need 24 of these fluid ports here. Are these right there. And then that should be all that we need for this one to work. So let's go ahead and build this one. This is going to be behind this so we can get this going. It's going to be a 5x5. Matter of fact, do we copy paste from there? No, we'll just do it like this. We do need our construction one though. It'd probably help if we had our construction one. We're just going to build a basic 5x5, even though we don't really need a 5x5. But we can just make this a whole lot easier if we do it like this. We didn't make 24 of them till now. This will make us, and then we put this in our off end and they go here. This will make us our rosinite. So we're going to do, this is where we're going to put in our reactor fluid ports. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. This should be done now. And now this is going to be, this verdurium that we have in here is going to be ultimate. We need the mechanical ports because this should push out here. And we should have our configurator, but we don't because it's over here. And the verdurium should go straight into here. And then so this should be our outlet mode. And then we're going to grab another one of those tanks from Mech, because this is going to be where we get our rosinite. So we're going to go grab these, push this here, configurator, going to pull this out. And so this is where whenever we turn this on, the verdurium is going in, we'll get rosinite coming out of here. We don't need a whole lot of rosinite, but this should work for now. And we need to grab a plug. I don't think we have another flux plug. This is just going to generate power essentially, and it's not a bad amount of power either. And it's based off of this verdurium that it's making, which is fine. And so this is making our rosinite. And so now, before we get in this, we're going for the insanite, all right, insanite block. We need this right here. So before we can do that, we need to in a block of netherite, which is fine. We should have a block of netherite. And then we need the inanite, which is ridiculite. And this is where we need that rosinite. So this is all in the reprocessor. So right now in the reprocessor, we're just making plutonium, which we can just turn this off. We can go ahead and break this pipe so we don't have to worry about it. Take the cyanide out. And then there is a water block here. We don't want that there. So we're going to go ahead and clear the water out of here. And then we're going to make ourselves our first thing. So we need 2 plutonium plus 1 bucket of cyanide, which is what our, we need another one of these real quick. Or we need to use this. So once this is done, this fluidizer is done and it pumps in here. That should be enough. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and break this. All right. And then let's look and see how this is doing. We can take the stuff out of here. So the plutonium, and then we need to fluidize. We only need 1 port here. This is going to be for cyanide because we need to liquidize it. So there should be nothing in here. And so we grab our cyanide and we're going to come over here and just break our multi-block because I'm really bad at life. And then we'll come back over here, turn this on. And so this will turn this into liquid. We're going to need another one of those tanks. From Mech, I'm going to go ahead and make 2 just in case I need one later. And then same thing here. We're going to go here and then we'll grab a mechanical pipe, go here. This should automatically push this out, but for whatever reason, it doesn't want to. And then there goes that. So that's going to make us our liquid cyanide. And so we need this plutonium plus the liquid cyanide. So we need a total of 64 plutonium. So there's our 64 plutonium. And that means we need 32 buckets of cyanide. And so this should be 32 whenever it's finished. So once it's done turning this into cyanide and this is full right here, we'll have enough. And so rosinite, is it not going to make any more? Or is it because the buffer is full? Oh, it's because I broke this pipe. That's why. I was like, what? Okay. So there's our rosinite. We need a total of 24 buckets. So this should be filling up eventually. There's our 32 buckets of cyanite. Go ahead and grab that. Place this on this side over here. And then we're going to pump this into this with this right here. And then at the very top, instead of cyanide in here, we're going to put our plutonium. And then this should turn into what we need, which is going to be a drawer. Or actually, let's grab a chest. And let's put the chest here. And do an item pipe. And put the item pipe here. And this will just pump in lutecrite. So lutecrite or whatever, we're going to need a total of, I think it's like 16 or 32 of these, I want to say it is. It's whatever it is, this plus the 32 or whatever. Let's go back over here and double check to see how this is looking. So rosinite, almost done with that, about halfway through with that. So this is going to make our lutecrite. So the next thing about lutecrite, once we get all of that, is we're going to be turning this into, we're going to reprocess this again with the magentite that we were building up earlier, which is right here. So here's our magentite. We're going to process all of these with our bucket of magentite. And then that's going to give us the radiculite or radiculite. And then we're going to process this with rosinite to make inanite, which inanite is going to be a block. And then we'll turn that inanite block into an incenite block with incenite ingots, which is just rosinite plus bentonite. Let's go ahead and get those real quick while this is working. So we're going to go to the Nether and we're just going to go grab some of the bentonite crystals or Ben and Jerry's. I don't actually know what they're, how to say that, but they're just diamonds. They just are not diamonds. They just little dots is what they look like for when you are trying to mine them. There's a ton in the Nether. You could probably pick some up on accident. Usually it's everywhere, but I'm blind or unlucky. I swear it. I swear this run has been incredibly unlucky in general. There they are. Boop. So we need 2 stacks of these to be good to go. You know what we could do? We could just mine like with our, whatchamacallit, like the hammer mode or whatever. If we go here and turn on hammer and then we turn this on to pick it up. I don't know if we're going to find any this way though. We're looking for these crystals right here. Apparently there's not any in there, but when it picks it up, it'll find it and put it in there. I think it's only on certain places is the thing. There's some right there. I think it's only exposed to air is why we're not. Well, nope, there's some right there. So 2 stacks is what we're looking for. So 128. There's some right there. All right, there we go. That's all we need. We're going to go ahead and make sure we turn this off. We'll keep Instabreak on for right now, but we'll turn this off. And so that'll be what we'll reprocess stuff later. So this is done. So that's all we needed was the 32 lutecrite. This is going to be where we're going to do this with the rosinite. So we're going to just break this, or the magentite here, break this, and we're going to take this tank right here, and that's going to automatically suck this into here, and then we're going to convert this over with the lutecrite, and that should go ahead and be making us our radiculite, which we're going to, again, go with the rosinite. So the rosinite, like I said, we need 24 buckets, which this is almost done. By the way, these actually generate an okay amount of power once you power them with verdurium. So they're not too terribly bad. Once this is done, we can go ahead and, I mean, it's already emptied everything into here, and I don't think there's a way for us to empty this back out, unfortunately. I wish there was, but there's not. I think if we do like, oh, I guess we can, huh? Okay, just in case we need this later. There is a way to do that. Interesting to note. Okay, we can put that back up for later. I don't know what the other bucket was. And so the next one, like I said, we're going to do is a radiculite. We're going to do this with rosinite. So once this hits 24 buckets, we'll be good to go. 24 buckets. And then that'll stack up over there. All right, so 24 buckets. Place this here. We're going to grab our ultimate mechanical pipe and we're going to pull this out the top of it. All right, and so that'll put this, oh no. We don't want all this magentite still in here, so clear that. Okay, ooh, that could have been bad. All right, we're going to take our 16 radiculite and throw that in there. So that should process that into our inanite, so that we should have 8 ingots of these. Once it's done, we'll have 8 total ingots. And then the next one is we want to make the inanite block with this. So that's this, and then we combine this with our insanite, which is just the things plus the rosinite. So there's those 8. We'll just go ahead and combine these together to make the inanite block. And then now all we have to do is take this rosinite that's in here and then put in these right here. And there's no way to speed these up. I don't think these can be sped up at all. But each stack does 4. So once they get all 4 of those, so you need 2 stacks, so you can get 8 of these to make a block or to go around this. And then as long as we have the rosinite, which we should have perfectly, here's our insanite block, and we're done with the reactors, extreme reactors. So let's go ahead and get the enchanting stuff. I don't even know if I have how many books I have. Do I even have the stuff? Can I even make more books? I'm pretty sure that I can, because we need bookshelves. It doesn't really matter what bookshelves at the beginning. We just need some. Like we just need a lot. We also, I think we're okay on our stuff. We're just gonna make a bunch of these. And then I need an enchanting table. Where's all my books? Our sugar cane. Song is dope, dude. This doesn't have to be put anywhere special. I don't really care to put it anywhere special. We're just going to do it right here. So cool thing is, just for everybody to know with enchanting, if you do occultism first, you don't actually have to do anything crazy. We can grab some candles here because we're going to need them, but you don't have to do anything crazy. If you have the occultism gems, these right here, the spirit attuned crystals, these actually go up to 45, which is the first level that you need. So we're going to go, like if I have some lapis here, which we can go ahead and put this stuff up here. We don't need none of this stuff anymore. If I grab some lapis here, we're going to go ahead. Actually, how are we doing on Ars essences? We didn't link that drawer, did we? Did we fill that drawer up or give it a buff or? Okay. All right, cool. Let me get the linking tool here. Linking tool. Block 2. Okay, that's linked. I just wanted to make sure that we have the essences. We have all the essences that we need. Anyway, going back over here to this enchanting thing. So we're going to put some lapis in here, and we're going to need to enchant. We're going to go for the hell shelves. We need to make these, which, by the way, these actually take these right here, this potion of regeneration, which it's actually easier for me to make a brewing stand and throw this sucker down right here. Grab blaze rods out of here. Should have plenty. We need to grab bottle. And we can just grab the water here. Or not, because that doesn't work apparently. All right, we're going to go ahead and throw this in here, and we're going to grab our nether wart. We're going to make the potion of regeneration, which is literally just a gas tier. And we're going to take and speed this up. We're going to go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3. And nether wart. Gas tier. Thank you for that follow. Why did I take that out? What's wrong with me? Yo, GoBot Cadet, thank you for that. Appreciate that follow. And so now we can just take and put all these potions of regeneration up and make us these hell shells, which we need to make out of these. Okay, so the next hell shells, we need to infuse them. So we don't have the infusion criteria. So if we hit U on here and check, we need Eterna 45, Quanta 30, and no Arcana. So we have our Arcana. So we need a Skelly skull here. So Wither Skeleton skulls, just to give us the Quanta that we need. And then that should let us infuse it. So we need to infuse these. Wish we could do these all at once. That would be nice. Not what I'm going to grab. All right, so next up, we need to grab the deep shelves. So we got to make the dormant one first, which this is made out of cracked deep slate tiles. So we don't have any deep slate in there. This is where... Am I tripping? I was like, where's my pocket storage at? Don't need a whole ton of them, but I just need to be able to come over here and smelt them all down. I've already forgotten where I'm at. What's the rules on quest rewards? Yeah, you can get some. Oh, I was like, what up, Double Barrel Dan? How are you doing? Now we should be able to make these dormant deep shells. I need a bunch of these. And so we can't infuse this one until we have, we can grab the recipes for this. So we need 60 Eterna, 40 Quanta, and 40 Arcana. So this is where we're going to grab our candles that we have because this gives Arcana. And so how much Arcana do we have? Our Quanta, we have 45. And so we need 40. And these give 10. I don't know why these take so long to break. Hold on. Insta-break doesn't work on these. We're going to replace some of these bookshelves. We need to make some of these. So we have to actually make, I think I did the glowing, I need 9 of these glowing hell shelves. Do these create into, oh, we need the hell shelf of sight here. We need one of these. This is one of the ones that we have to have. Potion of night vision, so golden carrot. So we can do this real quick. We should, do we not have a single carrot at all? This market dude's getting his money out of me. Can you not buy carrots from this guy? That's allthemods carrot. I don't need allthemods carrot, dude. I don't know why I made so many, but we'll just do this here. I don't know why I made 3 there. You can use the rewards. That's fine. The only reason I didn't do it before was because I intentionally didn't want to, because I made the quest, I didn't want people to like, oh, I need the 2 more of the masterful one, which is just regular night vision. So whatever these 2 plus redstone, I guess it is good that I made 3. I just didn't want people to think I was cheating in a speedrun because I made them before, you know, like it was like, oh, he did this before. So, and so this is one of the things we need for the miniature thing. So that's to go in there. And then these glowing hell shells, I don't think I need anything else for these. Some of them give Quanta, some of them don't. And the ones that I want are the glowing hell shells. So we're going to just make these. Because the infused ones aren't bad, but these give Arcana whenever you do them. So we'll take these. We'll take these 6 glowing hell shells. Even though they give Quanta, we should be able to break these. And then we can, oh God, I have the instant one on. So instant break is on. I don't want to instant break these. And this should give us like literally so much stuff here. So we have 48, we need 60. And then we need right now we have 35. So to make the deep shelf, we need 40. So we need more candles. And then we have the quanta for this as well. So now we just need more candles. That's pretty much it. All right, and then I should be able to make these. Nope, need one more of these right here. I had notes for these, and then they just kind of didn't work, so. Okay, infusion. So we're going to infuse all of these. I wish I could stack these, but I can't. Can I just do this? Add a lapis, even though I have a whole stack right here. And that should be all the ones that I need here. And then we need a deep shelf for this one. I'm pretty sure the soul touch deep shelf or the skull. Yeah, I need the skull touched one is the one that I needed. So let's do infused hell shelf is fine. Where did the dorm? Okay, we need to make a soul lantern, which we need soul torches. And then there's the skull touch that we need for later. And then I need an echoing deep shelf or skulk touched. Let's see, echoing deep shelf, echoing skulk shelf. That's it. So this one, I needed. We're out of candles, but that's okay. Because we can just make some more. And this will be the echoing deep shelf. And then we need, do we not have another deep shelf? Oh, there's our echoing deep shelf. Then we need one more of these skulk shelves. And then we need to replace these. So we're going to replace all of these. That's not what I meant to do. And then we're going to replace not the glowing hell shells. We need this one. We need to go do. We're just tearing this place up over here, dude. And we don't need the infused hell shelf. We need these. And then this is where we do the dragon's breath. Infused one. So this one, we're going to take our dragon's breath out. This is going to be messed up because I don't think it's going to let me do the infusion. Oh, it just straight up let me do the infusion. Okay, we're going to do the same thing we just did. Making a bunch of these. Don't need a whole ton of them, but it'll work. And then I need to make a end shelf because one of these end shelves that we need is a draconic end shelf. This is where that dragon head I was telling you about earlier. Can we make any of these? We have to make them with those wither predictions, which is perfectly fine. So we need a draconic end shelf. I need one of those plus 5 end shelves to make this. So that's fine. So we need more of these end shelves, which is the end stone bricks, which I actually don't have too many of them. So there's that. And then we need one draconic end shelf. And then this should make the miniature end portal. And then there's those. And then the rest is this dragon's breath. So we're done with that. So we'll pause and I'll put that in my notes. Yo, what's up, Return Blade? How you doing? Make sure you guys do the I was here for the speed run. This is how long? 17 hour, 02 minutes. Oh, dude, we got to do Evilcraft stuff, which we don't even have the blood yet. So let's go get this going real quick. We can put all this stuff up because I don't need none of it right now. But that's pretty much everything that we need. Don't need none of these. And if anything, we have the way to make the draconic end shelves, so these are perfectly fine. So the next thing that we need is from Evilcraft. We have to make a couple of things. We already made the lightning bomb, but we need the mace is what we're working towards. The mace of, not distortion, but of destruction. You need a full one of these for this. We also need the vengeance, the piercing vengeance focus, which we need the vengeance focus, which we need the vengeance ring. And so the thing about the vengeance ring is that you need crushed whatever, and the only way to make the crushed ones is you can't smelt this. You actually have to do the squeezer here, which is funny because we don't have many dark gems at all. I don't think we have any. We have a crushed dark gems in here. Cool. Dope. We also need the sanguine, one of these right here, the sanguinary pedestals. We need one of those. Might as well just make another one just because. These store blood. And now if we powered them with dark blood, they'll get more. Then we need spikes. So we need these spike plates. Can just make these. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these two right here. I should probably turn this off so I don't die. I'm going to take these two, break them up. Break this out. We're going to go turn that back to configure items. Spike plate, spike plate. Whoop, whoop. You got to go up one. Spike plate can go. Can I just place it? Okay, cool. The other spike plate went in here, I'm guessing. Yep. And then now what we can do is we can place this deep slate back. And then this will pump out ultimate. We'll pump these out. Into, we need to go get our blood infuser, which we made like 17 years ago right at the start of this, which is right here. We need to grab this. And then this will directly pump into a blood, next to a blood infuser. We're actually going to grab a tank here, our fluid drawer. We're going to put this here, and then we're going to turn this on because this will start spawning some stuff. Then these guys will get poked and it'll turn into blood. We're going to grab our copper upgrades here. I don't even know if I still have the copper or not. And we're going to upgrade these. We're going to put these back up. We're going to go ahead and lock this drawer. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I really like doing this. And then what we'll do is we'll pump this out into here. And so this is full. So we need a couple of things. We need to materialize vengeance. So we need the vengeance rings. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to if you want to make one of these early, these are really good because you get speed, jump boost, all this other stuff early. We're going to turn one of these into a piercing or a vengeance focus. This will enable, when you enable this, or when you use this, it uses a vengeance beam or a freezing beam. And then the next one is making these blood orbs. So we need all the promises here, which are kind of fun to make. So we need a bowl of empty dusted bowls or whatever. So we need to grab some of our dark gems that we put up. We need to throw them in here. We're going to speed this up so we can get the dark gems because we need to make these dusted bowls of promises and all that stuff. I don't know. I think it's 4 that we need. And then now we can take these out and we can go ahead and grab an iron block. And we throw that in there, and then this will turn into our first promise. We want to combine this to make a tier 1 dusted bowl right here. I think we actually just throw this in here. And then this will convert this over. Sorry, the cows are just there. Then we can combine this to make a tier 1. We put the tier 1 in there. We grab out gold. And we're going to go ahead and grab out a diamond so we can use that later. We throw that in here. We speed this up. And then that'll finish this. We need another dusted bowl. So we can go one here. And we need one more. We put this in here. And this will give us the dusted bowl promises 1. And then we need an ender pearl. Am I tripping? Did it not have that? There we go. Tenacity 2. We put this here. And then we can put the dusted bowl of promises to make the 3. We put the diamond in there. And once this is full, so right now there's not enough blood, which this is where all that condensed blood we had was for. I don't know if I can just use this directly onto this to give it blood. Yes. Okay, cool. And then this should be perfectly fine to turn into. God, that is slow if you don't do this. Am I at a fluid here? Crazy. And so Diamond Promise Acceptor, we're going to complete this. Tenacity 3. And then these two can go up. And we need these blood orbs, so we need an empty orb. We're going to need, I think we need 2 of these to make the Piercing Vengeance. So we need 2 popped cores, 2 of these, and we need 2 Piercing Vengeance ones. And so we need 4 of these empty orbs. So let's make these 4 empty orbs, which we're out of glass. Who to thunk it? How are we doing on stars? It's out of prediction matrices, I'm betting. We got to double check to make sure that these are okay. It's staying full. This guy's still staying full of souls, too. Hey, KHF, how are you doing? Am I emptied this out? Okay. So, yeah, these are fine. We're good. All right, so now we just need to make the 4 blood orbs. We're just going to fill these up with blood is all it is. Dude, that's slow still. So those are going to fill up with blood. And then we need to get some vengeance stuff. So whenever you kill something, there's a chance when you're killing it to give you a vengeance thing. So what is over here spawning? A creeper. So if you have the vengeance ring enabled, we need to get the piercing vengeance or whatever. We need to get the popped chorus fruit as well. And we need 4 end crystals. So let me go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to grab popped chorus fruit, which is just chorus fruit that's melted down, which should be fine. We should be able to come back over here. I don't even know where my base is at half the time. Like, I'm still confused on half the, like, where my bases are. All right, so 1 vengeance focus here. Let me go ahead and then make this one. And then make another one. And so there's our 2 vengeance focus beams right here. And so now when we kill things with one of these rings active, we should be able to see a vengeance spirit. So I'm just going to turn this on. So there's our vengeance thing. So we just right click and it'll kill the vengeance. Should probably turn this off so these guys weren't here. And now I should be able to turn this off. And we have a whole bunch of gems that we don't need. There's our vengeance focus stuff that we need. Let's turn this ring off. We can put these up. We don't need them. We need this to turn into materialized right here, because we need to make Garmin Boza. I don't know if that's actually how you say it, but that's what I'm calling it. We talked a lot. It was nice. That's awesome. Is this at a juice? And this is just going to be making our Mace of Destruction. We need an empowered thing. Empowered So little cool trick you can do with this. Instead of doing all the things that it takes of finding all the ways to do it, just make the lightning bombs. These are super easy to make. I made some earlier. Just take them one. You throw down your orb. And now I should be able to make the Mace of Destruction. Because I should have this stuff. Do I not have any more? I guess is it in my backpack? I don't think the dark sticks are in my backpack. There's the undead planks. So we'll just turn these into dark sticks. Mace of Destruction, not Distortion. They'll let me make it. And so now we just got to fill it up. So you can fill it up by just boop. And there's the Mace of Destruction. This will make this. All right. Pause. That is EvilCraft stuff. 17 hours, 30 or 13 minutes. So that took us 11 minutes to finish all of EvilCraft. All right. Literally, we have to do the processors. We need to check on processors again because we need to get those going. So let's go make sure that those are okay because we need the 256. We need 2 of these. And we're still missing some certus quartz, even though they're changing over. We're missing 11,000 printed calculation circuits. We're missing 5,000 gold ones, which don't really make any sense. And the Ender Pearl stuff. So let's go ahead and get these going so they can be good. Why did you go AE this time? Because RS is buggy right now. That's the biggest reason. All right, where is my AE stuff? So this is working perfectly fine now, as you see, since we have 111,000 already. Like, once I set that and fix that up. And then this is, we're just going to grab all the processors out of here because we're going to need them later down the road. We can also put up all this stuff that's in my inventory. Delete those. We need to work, where was our processor set up here? Where did we put our processor set up? Right here. So it needs more gold. And we need more certus. And this is for the 256-2. So we need 11,000 more, 5,000 more Ender Pearls. We need to grab this recipe real quick because we actually need to teach it how to make these. So this is, first off, let's go ahead and make the accumulation circuit, our presses here. Let's go ahead and click this. And we're going to put this in this pattern chamber right here to teach it how to make it. But now we need to make the other circuits too. So the printed accumulation circuits, this is a universal, are the sky steel blocks. If I click this and click here, it needs a total of 244. So if I go over here and I grab sky steel and I just make the sky steel blocks, I can just make a bunch of those and then I can just come over here and make these instead. So do I have another circuit slicer? I think I do. What I can do here is have another drawer, put it here, and then when I put this in here, it'll make me the printed ones and they'll put it into here instead. And then this way I can just use these if I connect it with a linking tool. Linking. I don't like that the tools are so separated. And so now I should be able to have those accumulation processors. Like if I tell this to make it or whatever, it's missing sky steel ingots. So let's grab some more sky steel ingots, which is going to be sky stone plus certus. Let's get this. I believe it's charged certus. And then I need this with iron into lava. You might be wondering why I'm not just doing this like by itself. Is because, okay, didn't mean to press that. I can make this somewhere else, but I'm just not planning on it. All right, so 256, so we'll do the 2 here. And so it's missing ender pearl dust, matter balls. This is all really easy. We also need the quantum threader. So let me show y'all. You remember that IO thing that I did over here? Not the cell workbench, but this one. This one has me 5,000 singularities. I can just take and do this and turn this to matter balls. Like that. And then when I put this in here and I go back, there's all my matter balls that I need. We can switch this back to singularities and just do it like this. And so now we have all the matter balls that we need. We're going to need to make a 1 million crafting thing. So we're going to need to do that. 1 gorilla versus 100 men. The 100 men take that easily. So 1 million crafting. So we need to grab this. Let's just grab the recipes. I thought that conversation was hilarious from a long time ago. It knows how to make the 1 million already? Interesting. Okay, so it should know how to make these cables too. I don't know why I'm going over there. I can just do this. And then I should be able to make 1 million crafting. I should be able to make this. And it should actually make this relatively fast. So it's going to use these over here to make them. And these are pretty fast. Like, this is going to use this. Ah, it's making glass. Oh, God, no. I don't know why it's always glass is my problem, dude. I feel like that's one of the bugs so far that I haven't been really happy with about AE. It's because people are like, AE is so good, but it has so many bugs. And by so many, I mean it has this one that's really annoying. And I think it's actually not even an AE bug. I think it's actually a bug with, whatchamacallit. This should just make all the glass that I need, though. All right, let's see. Are you still making that 1 mil? Okay, still making the 216, I think. Are you crafting anything right now? So no, if it doesn't have that, it messes up. So now it should be crafting and auto-crafting these. Glassworks fine with me too. Essence for sand in the furnace. That's what I have, is that I make the sand and then it makes that, but it doesn't want to keep going. What are you hanging up on right now? Oh, it's crafting these processors. Oh, these aren't set to output properly. Didn't Gargle tell me to do this yesterday? And I didn't. Well, it made it for me. And so now, instead of this 4K crafting server thing, I can take this and replace this with the 1K, or 1 million. And then now this will make me the 256 that I need. So we're only missing 27. We're missing 7,000 of those, and then ender pearl dust. So we just grab all of these out. And this is all just crushed. Which, speaking of which, we can just make this recipe for these in the crusher. So ender dust, we can just come over here and grab the crusher. And then we can tell this to be 16 and 16. And then I can just tell it to make it in the crusher. And so one of the things about these 256 that I make, notice how I says that it needs all 39,000 of these. If we do our logic ones, we need to go ahead and tell it to make 39,000 of these, because we need 39,000 of these. And if we don't have these crafting, like if we don't have these working and going while we're doing this, it's never going to finish and we're going to have a problem. So, while that's crafting, we need 39,000 of the regular storage components, which is a whole lot. And we need another 6,000 of these right here, which I don't think certus, does this linked right here? It is. Okay. So certus, let's go ahead and make a bunch of these. Fill this back up. And so this is making all those. And then we need to grab the recipe over here for the quantum. We need the quantum multi-threader recipe. So we're going to click here. We need, it's a wild recipe because there's a whole lot of stuff here that we have to grab. So we need the quantum threader recipe, or the computer recipe. Singularities we already have. We're going to grab the recipe for that. And then let's grab the recipe for the quantum computer accelerator. It doesn't know how to make those just yet. Working our way down. These are all crafting patterns, so I got to make sure that none of these are processing patterns. And then we need a circuit slicer, so we could really just take a circuit slicer and make these. So we need a quantum alloy block and a quantum alloy. This is a reaction chamber, which we actually don't have set up for this just yet, but we can set this up with a pattern provider. We have a pattern provider right here, and so we can actually just connect in off of this right here. And we can grab one of the reaction chambers here. We can take this. We want to get rid of the water that's inside of it, because we don't want the water that's in it. This is our reaction chamber. Now we just need to power it with ultimate universal cables. We also want to put in some of these crafting recipes here. This is a reaction chamber recipe. We're going to put this in here. And then we're going to make sure that we grab some acceleration cards here, because we need to put this in here. And then we also need to tell this to output on this side. Hold on, turn all these off. Output there. And that way it's input output. And then this is where all the recipes kind of get crazy. Hey, Vado, we need to teach it how to make these shattered singularities. Same thing here. We know how to make all the recipes for these. It has the recipes for all these. This is another reaction chamber recipe. So put that in there. And then that takes care of this. Actually, it doesn't take care of that. This needs to make... We need this recipe right here, because it should know how to make the rest of them. All right. But you can't shift click them in there. And that's just a crafting pattern. There's a bunch of intro dust right there. All right. And then there, oh, we forgot one. All right. And then the quantum processor, we just need to, I think we already made the recipe for this and put the quantum processor in here. We did. And then that means we just need to get the printed inscriber or whatever. We need to get the recipe for we need another circuit slicer, which we can just steal from over here, or just, yeah, we'll steal from this. And then what we'll do here is I'll do another pattern provider. And we'll connect this right here. And then we'll put the circuit slicer on the back side right here. And then this will make it where we can put our accelerated cards in here. And then this will be, we want to tell this to auto output to this right here. It's got power. And now I can teach it this recipe on how to make this circuit right here. I think I taught it how to do this. So this right here, bang. And now I can put this into this one. And now that's our circuit slicer. Cool. So the quantum multi-threader, we don't have the stuff for this yet. So if I do quantum multi-threader, this will tell me which I'm missing here. So if I click this, we just need one of them. We don't have the recipe for that, and we don't have the recipe for the concurrent processors, nor the quantum accelerators. So let's grab the quantum infusion recipe. This is going to be a reaction chamber recipe. That is going to be in our reaction chamber. We need a quantum infused dust, which that's a pressure recipe. Easy enough. This is going into this one. This one is going into this one. And then we've got this one done, and then multi-threader, concurrent. So concurrent ones. Concurrent processors, crystal inscriber here. And then we need to teach it how to do this one. This is going to be a little bit different. That's a crafting recipe. And then there's this one. So go in here. Gargle, what up, buddy? This one is a processing one. That's going to be this one right here. And this is going to be this one right here. And hold on a second. That's going to be this one down here. All right. And so now we should be able to say, hey, can you make me one of these quantum multi-threaders? And it will actually make it, which is crazy. I made it in here. What up, buddy? Is there a pattern manager? Yeah, there is. So we could just tell it to make this, and it has all the stuff to make this. It's just there's no there's no things ready because it's still making all 13,000 or 15,000 of these, which is fine. And then this one is still working on this one to make our two 256 ones because we're still missing 11,000, 10,000. Let's go ahead and grab more gold out. I think it's still working on the gold, which this is fine. I'm just going to do what I just did a minute ago and go kind of wild here. And grab out all the gold right here. Dude, I love, this is probably one of my favorite things. While it's not the most efficient, for sure, this is probably one of my favorite setups right here. Like, I love doing that. I love making them. I wish there's a way I can just pull everything, like, fill my inventory all at once like that. Just making it melt gold like that is sick. Like, that's cool to me. I love that. All right, that should take care of that. We're going to need some more certus. I fixed my code, and so my code for my factory manager is fixed, and so now it's working swimmingly. Like, it made this so much faster. It's actually crazy. Just by fixing that code is all I needed. Okay, so we need to start doing the stuff for... We need to start doing the stuff for our Tesla coil, you know? All right. We need to grab creosote oil, so we need a railcraft coke oven, or oven. Yeah, coke oven. We need this. What we need. So we're going to need a lot of sand here. We're going to need a lot of bricks. So we need clay. Smelt these down into bricks. Stars, we're almost done with the stars. Now we need more clay. Is that charisma too effective? I don't know if this is my charisma, dude. Can't say that's that. We need 27 of these. Doesn't really matter where I place this. I just need more room than this. It doesn't have to be constantly loaded. Is it me or did I stop making sounds? All right. And then we just need coal for this. And that'll make us some of that. And we need to get some recipes that is working. Still missing some of these certus quartz. We can actually change this up. We can actually just mess this or like mess with this or whatever by using these charged or whatever. I think these recipes that I put in here, if I go into the recipe here, we can actually just go ahead and craft this by taking out the 1K here pattern and editing this. So if we put this here, we can change this to substitutions enabled. And then now when we put this back, I should be able to craft it because it just needs to have either one of those two. So we want the extended molecular assembler here. So we're going to put it back in here. And now I should be able to craft this because it can use the charged ones. But it's a huge processing thing. So it's still making these. So we can cancel those. And then I can tell it to make these two. And so it'll go ahead and craft all of those. And that should be all it needs. This can be turned off. I don't know why this is still on. Crazy. Yeah, so that should be crafting those. And then the quantum threader, will make that afterwards. But yeah, we need to grab some recipes here. This is all going to be from immersive. We need to grab engineering block recipes. We need to get the redstone engineering blocks. We need the iron sheet metal. That's not what I needed. We need to grab the heavy engineering blocks. We need electrum, these steel components, steel plates. I'm just going to make a whole bunch of steel or of electrum. Which we should just be able to do gold. Should be able to grab this and then ore hammer. And what is this? Gold, electrum plus silver, which all the silver is in my backpack. Silver, silver, silver. Sounds are back. I think it's just placing that as messed up, which is kind of weird. As long as these are still crafting, it's gotta make so much glass, dude. Let's finish doing this thing. Ignore. I'm so ADHD, dude. It's actually crazy. So we got that recipe. We need to make these steel plates, so we're just gonna go ahead and make steel. Gonna make a whole bunch of this steel. Do I not have steel? Okay. We're gonna grab the ore hammer. We're just gonna make a bunch of these plates. No, not steel shears. What are you doing? And we're still also going to need iron plates, so let's grab some iron and make those. No, I don't. Shears. Put that in there. All right, let's go ahead and finish making these recipes. Let's do, we need the light engineering blocks, which we need iron metal, iron mechanical. We need, we know how to do the iron sheet metal, I believe. Yep, we do know that one. We need steel scaffolding. We need to teach it how to make this. And then we can really just make these right here. We just need more ore hammers. And then we need to teach it how to make cauldrons. We already know how to make cauldrons. Pretty sure we actually already have some cauldrons in here. We only need 4. We need fluid pipes from here. I have a list. How many fluid pipes do we need? We only need 14. We need a pump too. Can I make a pump? Okay. Conveyor. I don't need the recipe for this. I can just make conveyors. And steel fence. I need 11 steel fence. I need hoppers. Need 9 of these. Bruh. And then I need pistons. I think I already have pistons. I need 2 of these. Cauldrons. I need 4 of these. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this. And place all these in here. You did 1 a cup? Exactly. You okay, KHF? Let's go ahead and make these light engineering blocks. I need a total of 20 of those. I need a redstone engineering. I need a total of 8 of those. Iron sheet metal. I need a total of 38 of those. Steel scaffolding. I need a total of 43 of those. So that's going to make me 48. Got the cauldrons, got the fluid pipes, heavy engineering. I only need 5 of these. Conveyors, I have those. Fluid pump, have those. Steel pen. I need the wooden barrels, which is going to be different. We need the immersive engineering hammer. So engineering hammer. Need 1 of those. These are actually good for making plates too because it doubles it. All right. So this should have already made me some creosote. So we can grab some buckets. I think we can speed these up. All right, now we can combine these with some planks if we have any made, which we do. To make us some, can I not hit you on this? To make us some of these. I don't know how many I'm supposed to actually have here. We do need to have a bucket of creosote later, but I think it's fine. All right. So immersive table. We need, we need this. So we need these planks. We need these. We need table. Now we need blueprints. We're going to need the crafting components blueprint. Then we're going to need the metal press molds. We're going to need the crafting one later. We'll do the blueprint or metal press molds. We need the plate one, which is steel plate plus his wire cutters. So now we just need steel plates out of here. So steel plates, wire cutters, metal press mold. We also need the engineer's manual is what we need. We need a lever, manual. And the manual is actually important because the manual is how we're going to learn how to do literally all of this. So take this, put this all up here. Because now it's time to make all of these. So the first thing we have to make is the fermenter. So heavy machinery, fermenter. So we're going to pause it here, go up, and we're going to look at how this is built. One of these days I'll remember how this is built. Pretty sure it skips this one, right? Is that right? No, it skips that one. So light, 2 fluid pipes. Fluid pipes. You gotta have these memorized by now. 4 cauldrons, a light, and a redstone. And then that redstone. Did I not grab the redstone engineering block? Am I tripping? Let's put it up somewhere. Interesting. So redstone engineering here. And then we're going to go up, and then this iron sheet metal there. Sometimes that's worse than just having, and then we have the hammer here right in the middle. And then we also need a flux point here, which if you don't notice, we basically need one of these over and over and over. We're going to put this here, we're connect it. We need our universal cables as well. Did not realize how much you had to do to make that dang thing. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It is actually crazy, and it's actually, in my opinion, not even worth making. Like, unless you just want to do it. All right, and so this is going to ferment honey bottles is what we need. Honey bottles. So let's go ahead and make some of these. These are going to ferment these down, and then that will work. And then we're going to pump this out into 2 refineries. Refinery is the next one. So refinery, we're going to go here. We're going to go heavy, or refinery. We're going to pause up, and then we're going to make this. So that's 2, and then it's a light 2, 2, and it's a heavy 2, and then it was fluid pipes all in the middle, right? Yep, and then follow the same thing up with a light on top, heavy here, and then that was sheet metal on each corner. Redstone in the corner, and then sheet metal here. Oh, weird. And now that's done, we're going to take our copy paste gadget here. We're going to copy, we're going to click here, we're going to click here. We're going to paste this so we don't have to build it twice. Actually, let's undo that and paste it here. And then we could just press this here, press this here. Now we have 2 refineries. And so we're going to pump this fluid out here with a fluid pipe here. And then this will automatically go in here, and this will give us ethanol. We need ethanol into, hit U on ethanol here, and in another refinery. So ethanol, silver plate gives us acid, so silver. Do I not have any normal silver, dude? It's in my backpack. Did I just accidentally paste something somewhere? We're going to put that up because I don't want to accidentally paste something somewhere. It's crazy to me that I just don't have a whole lot of silver. Cool thing is I can just grab this right here. I don't think I need more than 1, but whatever. Did they already know something after watching speedruns? There's an update? Oh God, what's the update? I'm in the middle of a speedrun right now. What's the update? Let's grab fluid pipes. Nope. Let's ultimate. So we're going to push these out this way. Go into there. And then this needs power, so we need the ultimate universal cables here. We're going to go across the top here. And this is going to connect in the back right here. All right. This gives me acid, blah, 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 aceta, whatever. And so with aceta, blah, 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 we're going to refine this with a bucket of creosote oil, which is what? Bucket. Which looks like we used all of it. That's fine. We'll just come over here. Put them back in here to grab 1 here. And then we should be able to just, can't we just, I thought we could right click this one. This is the one that I thought you could right click, but we needed another tank here to do this. I remember now. And then we take the bucket of creosote oil, put it in there, and then we can just get our mechanical pipes here. And then that should be turning it into resin. And so the next thing from the resin, we need a bottling machine. So we're going to go into our book again. bottling machine. We're going to pause it, go up, and then we're going to look down. So it's iron sheet metal, scaffolding, redstone, light, sheet metal, pump. What was the other one? Light. This is the pump. It's going to go right here. And then 3 conveyors. These conveyors have to point this way. And then I should be able to just hit this with this. And then now we need to run this power here, which the power is connected here. And then this is the output for the fluid pipe. And then we just throw the mold up here. And then it should give us the plate. So Duraplast sheet, this is going to make, we need the Tesla coil just to make sure that it's the Tesla coil. This is what makes this Nexium thingy. Oh yeah, I forgot I got to make this. Tin pad and a bunch of Cataclysm stuff. Okay. Most of the stuff you can make by hand. Is that a... We need the HP graphite, so we need to make that too. We'll grab this a little bit later. Next up, we need to make the crusher. So this one's kind of weird. Light. Redstone, light. Steel fences. Bro, I love it when it does that. Light. It hears me talking crap. It knows. And then hoppers across the top. This is the one that I never remember where to hit it. Why is what film way more aggressive? What are you talking about? Like the placing thing? I don't know, dude. It's crazy to me though. All right, so this is going to just crush the creosote oil that we have, or the coal coke that we have. And we got to do this into a squeezer. We missed our wooden barrels. We didn't make those. Wooden barrels. What is it? We need 4 of these, right? And then it's steel fencing. And then this one's weird because we got to put the piston like right on top of this without, like we got to aim it down, which is kind of annoying. Like this. All right, and then this should be completed. We should be able to whack this sucker. And then we need to power it. And so this is going to take our coke dust, turn it into HV graphite. And then finally, we need the metal press, which this is going to be where we're going to make our metal stuff for. So this one's pretty simple. We just need a redstone block right in the middle. Conveyor piston going down. I think that's it, right? Light or a heavy engineering block. So we'll put one here, and then we'll grab the piston. And then I should be able to just whack this. Bam. And then the power goes in the top. And then this is how we're going to do metal. So we're going to give it the metal press mold right here. And then we'll grab another hopper here. And then this is going to go right here. And then later we'll use this. So this is making our graphite dust, which we smelt down. We're done with immersive engineering once we do this. So we smelt this graphite down. And then we make all this stuff that we need for it. So first off, we need the redstone acid bucket. Bus it. Sorry? We're going to have to come back over there. Because we need the vacuum tubes, aluminum wires, copper wire, nickel plate, redstone, glass. It's always glass, dude. Is it still trying to create glass right now? Is it held up on glass right now? It's saying creating 13,000, but it's actually not. Which is kind of rough because that's just not accepting anything, which is only making me more frustrated because that's like a huge portion of the speedrun is being able to do that. So I'm kind of upset about that. It's just not pushing in and out of this, which is really weird. Like, this is set. It's set to go here and face up, right? Is it because this disc thing is connected to the side of it? Is that why? Paxel, yeah, Paxel can auto. Is it because of that? Maybe. What is smelled by him? There's a wrench you can direct the pattern provider up to. I'd like to automate this some form or fashion. It's still dope to do that, though. All right. I don't know if that's going to mess up the crafting or not. No, it should be fine. All right, let's go back and make these real quick because I need to make the crafting components one of these first. Because I need to grab that out and I need to switch this over to the crafting component, which is we need a nickel plate, which we don't actually have a nickel in here, but we should have nickel in here. So we should be able to make this nickel plate. Then we need a copper wire. Then we need an aluminum wire, which we need aluminum plate. And then we make the vacuum cube. So this. I don't need the steel plates in there. I need this. Electronic component. Then I should be able to make the Tesla coil once I make the rest of these things. Aluminum plates. I need, that is just all electrum here? I don't want to make that. Oh my God. Electrum wire, electrum plates. I don't know how many plates I need, but Tesla coil. Let's resume and let's go get this bread. Don't worry, I hate myself too. What up, Shmev? We need dark steel, and we need a lot of it. So we're going to make the primitive alloy smelter first. We're going to need the regular alloy smelter, but we're also going to need the primitive alloy smelter, which we're going to need the ender, or we need flint and steel, and we're going to grab one of these, and then we're going to go back to the bottom of the world. Wherever the bottom of the world is, we'll just go to overworld. Actually, I don't think it works in the end. I think you actually have to go to bedrock. Been lurking. Figured it's time to actually be present. What up, dude? Nah, you're good. I honestly, if you want to lurk, you know, I think that's a good thing, you know? We need to go small tunnel. If you have a blue item when you're crafting stuff in A, you can control click plus to auto craft it. I need to do that. I also need to grab all this dark stone that I'm going to need here shortly. Okay. So now that we have this dark stone, which I'm going to need some more of, we'll just do small tunnel, do insta break, hammer, and then put all that dark stone in there. Okay, and then we just set everything on fire. Control click the purple one, or the blue. You'll have to show me what that is. And now I'm on fire at the end of the game. Are you winning? Kind of. It's super handy. So when you're crafting stuff in AE, you can control click the plus sign to auto craft it. That? You'll have to tell me later. We need the seeds of these, by the way, which is preduntium. Prude. Do we have tertium? Hello? You're wondering why I speed up the modular router? Because that's what yanks them. Sure, we don't need any more inferium. Alright, so now we can just make this primitive alloy smelter here in a second. Do I not have deep slate in there, dude? Bro, what? Cool thing about the primitive alloy smelter is that it actually lets you speed it up. Like, it's, even though it's not like super fast or whatever, so we're gonna make some dark steel real quick because we gotta have dark steel for this. So dark steel, alloy smelting, we just need coal, obsidian. So iron, coal, obsidian. So if I put these in here like this and I speed it up, it actually lets you speed it up quite nicely. Oh, it made, I was like, what? Like, bro, this hates me. Insufficient energy, my ass. I'm just going ahead and make a ton of these just because I know I need them. When you open up a recipe in JI that requires items that you have recipes for. When you open up an item in JI that requires items that you already have. This should be plenty for now. We're going to go ahead and make this. I'm just going to make a stack of these. I don't know why I'm making these one by one. All right, alloy smelter. Hopefully I have some conduits. I don't, so we're gonna have to make those. Never grabbed any of the capacitors. I am currently so out of it right now that I'm not any help right now. Like it's not that I'm not getting you, it's just that I'm dumb. Okay. What up, J-Dub? I'm pretty sure we have a capacitor in here. We have at least one. We're gonna work off this one and make it go through everything. So we need the slice and splice, and we need the soul binder. We need, I'm going to go ahead and grab quartz because this is going to need some quartz. We're going to turn this to only alloys. What up, Jada? What up, Stuffing? Thank you for the follow. Because we're going to need some of these. We're going to the unfortunate part is this only speeds it up based on how much energy it's getting, which is unfortunate, but it's going. That requires item that you have. So basically, if I have all the items like as a recipe already, then I can use those. And then this is going to be for the jar or the soul things, right? So if I go soul, this right here, these empty soul vials, I need solarium ingots, which is just soul sand plus gold. Again, soul sand. We're going to make a bunch of this later. Gold. If I throw these in here, I can speed this up faster than I can do the other one. How much is time fluids in there? Much better. I'm kind of getting it because we need a bunch of soulium, and we also need the other alloys, so like energetic copper alloy or whatever. If I type in alloy, I should be able to see this. So we need these energetic alloys, which is just copper plus silicon. Don't want to use this up. Copper, silicon. It's going backwards. It's going so fast. And so we need the energetic alloys, which this is redstone, gold, and then glowstone. So the main question would be if you can see the difference between if its item is tinted red. Oh, probably not. I'm really bad at life. We're going to need some of these vibrant alloys just because. It's better to make these in there, which is kind of really weird. But it's better to make those in there for whatever reason. Alright, I think that should be all the alloys that we need. So let's just go ahead and make the rest of the stuff. So the slice and splice, you need 2 of these energetic, vibrant alloy, whatever ones. So this, we're going to go ahead and make these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 of those because I need 1 for the slice and splice. It's annoying because this thing needs all these like special... Can I crush this in a different way? I think it's just crushed quartz. I'm going to just grab some quartz out and go crush it. Yep. What am I doing? I can just make it like this. And then these nuggets, which look weird. There's 16 of those. That should make me these 2, which one of them will make the slice and splice, which we should have a skull for. And then we need the soul binder, which is an empty soul vial, which we're going to need like 10 of those. And then we need the Z logic controllers. So this is where the slice and splice comes in handy. I'm going to put the slice and splice right here. We're going to trade this out because we should have all the alloys. We need this. We need an axe. Didn't I make shears? And this is where we're going to need solarium, redstone. We need silicon. And then we need zombie heads, which we should have like a ridiculous amount of zombie heads over here. We also need Enderman heads, which we're going to have to grab here in a little bit. That dude's still bouncing. All right. So we should be able to make these Z-Logic controllers. I actually need 2 of these for the automatic whatever. And then I don't think I need these. I don't need the Franken zombies for literally anything. I do need Ender IO. Sentient Ender is the other one that I need. And this is what I need the heads for. And this is the witch one. So we'll have to do this a little bit later. So let's just go ahead and make this one like this. Speed up. I only need 3 of these. I'm going to make more just in case. All right, so now we need, I'm pretty sure I put this soul extractor up here. So I'm going to put the soul extractor here. And then we need to make these, let's check on this real quick, make sure it's still crafting. Still crafting. We need these jars from Mystical Jar. We need these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need Ender Pearls. So we're going to go Ender Jar, Soul Pearl. We're going to speed this up. Is 1 stack per jar. And this is going to make us our, I don't know if we have Imperium. We do. This is going to make us Interminescence. We need the Solarium seeds. So we need one of these. A Solium base seed. And we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, speed. And here comes the seed. We need the Enderman seed. We don't need cyanide anymore. I'll put that up. And then we need Enderman head. We need blank skulls, which we don't actually have the bone for. $48 blank skulls is fine by me. Yeah, we need to let that go for a little bit, but essentially this is what's going to make our slice and splice stuff. We need the vibrant alloys. I think it's solarium still. What do I have, class? Got my free Rust skins of the past few days. Dude, I've been wanting to play Rust a lot more. I see people playing it all the time, and I'm just like, why couldn't that be me, dude? I wish this would be more than one. This is kind of dumb. Like, this is like outdated as hell to be only letting you do one, right? Like one at a time. That's super outdated to me. Out to 10 hours into a run? Kind of. What up, Anna? How you doing? Kind of. I shouldn't be standing here automating or like doing this. I should be letting this do it itself. I need about 8 ender resonators, and then you know what? We're gonna go get the witches in the vials real quick. So I'm just going to look at these cows and laugh. Did we get rid of our witch spawner? Okay, we didn't. We're gonna grab out our cardboard box here. We're gonna cover the witch spawner. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Then I'm gonna come out here, make a lever, grab one. Woo, woo. We need to get the witch's stuff. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go grab the witch souls. So we're gonna go place this down and then use this thing right here to grab all the witch souls. So these guys should spawn. That's on. I don't know how many we do need, but that dude had a backpack, but not anymore. All right. And then now we should have all our Enderman heads. Should have enough essences for the Enderman heads. So we're going to go over here and do this. Have we made the soul binder yet? I don't think we did. There's 11 sentient the enders, so we just need to make the soul binder now. And so soul binder will go right there. We'll take this out, put this in there. And then we want to do the ender plus a witch. And we need experience here too. So one of the things about this experience, we're going to need our experience thing over there, but let's get another tank real quick. Actually, let's just make this tank into the drain real quick. Do I have the recipe for that? I just need a hopper for this. Okay. How much is left? Forbidden. Basically, and we need a ultimate. We need one of these suckers right here. And we're going to put this here. And we're going to grab our configurator and go pop up. Oh my god, I can't even fly on it because I'm so fast. Got 10 buckets in it. Can I just put these in here? Okay, there's 10. 10 should be perfectly fine because we need these to make... We need the modularium plates and all that stuff, but we'll do all that stuff later. Okay, so we have... if we had another witch, would be good, but we're solid. Let's just put all this stuff up. And pause it, and then we'll flip that. It's the AE2 integration is all it is. All right, let's see. Where's all my darkstone at? There's blackstone, darkstone. I was promised a 10-hour run. I don't know who in the fuck you were talking to think that we were going to get a 10-hour run. But that is not it. That is, that would not, I don't, not, huh? That is crazy. That would be absolutely crazy, dude. Does it have to be charcoal? I think it actually does have to be charcoal. I don't think we ever did the phantoms, did we? Never got the phantom stuff out of there. Yeah, that'd be crazy. We basically got to make a recipe for literally everything in here. Like, I'm just making recipes. I don't know that we actually, I don't know, we definitely don't need the crushed ones or whatever. But we just need recipes for all this stuff. I don't think we need those stairs, but I'm doing it. We do need that core. And then forbidden, we need the pedestal. I'm actually going to fly over here and put this in here because I know that there's empty ones and it's much easier than having to make it otherwise. Basically, we do forbidden and then we'll be pretty solid. I think that's all we need. Okay, so polished darkstone. We are going to put this wherever our... Ooh, that's a problem right there. We're going to put this right here. So what you do is you build a 7x7. So you go 7, and then we're going to grab this. Or that's 5, 6, 7. And then you add 3 to these. You find the center, and you do 3 around the edges here. Get back to work. Oh, whoa. And then you do 3 right here. Then you break the middle piece out. Can I do insta-break to work this? Insta-break, 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 insta-break. And then these outer... I always need help building this because I hate myself. This is forbidden. We need to... Oh, my God. Okay, so it's the 4 and then the one in the middle. So... we need like 9 of these, missing charcoal, so we need logs. Do I not know how to make spruce logs? Question mark. We can just go smelt these down. I should have done /home. Arcane crystal dust. We need to get all the ones out of here, which we don't actually have a whole lot, which is not good because I need a whole lot of those. And I think the center of this one is this one's here. And these are in each of these spots. Then we need the 4 of these. Then we need a smithing table. Then we need Munderbiter dust. What are we missing here? Gilded, are these gilded chiseled? Yeah, they are. Gilded, chiseled, polished. Put one in the center, put the 4. Oh, that one right there. Okay. All right, there's tier 1. So this is a Hephaestus forge. We need 2, 3, 4, 5. Make tier 2, we need the arcane crystals. We need the pedestals. We need 16 of these. I don't think I'll be able to make 16 of these. Okay, cool. It'll make them. All right, somebody taught me this the other day when we were making these. You literally can put these around the edges like this. We're going to need Ariel. We need the arcane crystal blocks. Problem is, the arcane crystal blocks, we don't have a whole lot. So guess what we're about to go do? We're about to go do some mining because we need the stellarite piece too. And so this is all going to be doing while we're doing the 256K that's being made, which is, we're going to check on real quick. That's still, ooh, it's being held up. It's not actually crafting these right now for whatever reason. So we're going to have to cancel this and then do 2 of these. And then it's needing glass, isn't it? It's got the glass. How are we doing on stars? Need a little bit more. It's always the glass, dude. And I wonder if it'll let me just make the glass, you know? Can you not be picking that up in here? Hello? It's like pouring glass out right there. Should be able to make the rest of this now. It's got to make all the quartz glass, but that's perfectly fine. All right, and then we're going to put all this up. We're going to turn this back on. We're going to go back to the mining world. Can I just do /back and it put me in the mining world? I think that's where we were at last, was the mining world, wasn't it? Yeah, and so stellarite's down here, but this is not a good place to stellarite. We're going to turn on hammer auto smelter. We're not going to turn that on. We'll turn that on later. We need to go to about right here. And so now, is my thing on? So we need stellarite, which we don't really need to like focus too hard on that. There's 1. I think we need like 18 for it. This mining thing is so nice. I'm just like, blah, blah, blah. Since we don't need the power, I can literally just go wild. Set home before mining? We have set home. Just tearing everything up. One of the things though is that I'm set this to not smelt, which is a good thing. We actually went up. So got to make sure that I'm getting enough arcane crystals because we're going to have to get a bunch of those. I can't go too high here because if I go too high, I'm going to actually mess up. I need more of those. All of those explosions are so good. How high is your fortune? 7. Could I enchant it to make it much higher? Sure. But it's fine. That's not even going where I want it. Alright, realistically, all I need here is these arcane crystals. Because I need to make a whole bunch of blocks. We're going to need 16 just for the thing around the thing. And then I'm going to need another 16. And then I want to say, how much more do we have? Arcane crystal, we have 99. So now we can turn on the smelting thing and do the same thing for just a little bit longer, just to get this smelting stuff down. We are the builder. Dude, I love that this is how I do the, like this is, in my opinion, I think the builder is probably still better because it does it for you. But this is just so clean in terms of like how much fun it is. Like it's so much more fun to do this. Okay, that should be all. How many of the bosses have I killed? I mean, a couple. But I'm I like how that's my thing. All right, we need to get these. I think it's the gilded ones right here, or is it the gilded? Let me double check in the quest. Arcane polished dark stone. We need a total of 16 of these, so we need 14 more of them. So it's just going to craft 18 of them. So we're going to go ahead and grab our moon to booter dust. Moon to booter. We're going to need 8 of these for right now. Missing bone meal. Bone meal. We need to teach it how to make that. Okay, so hold on a second. So if I grab this recipe here. Hold on a second to make bone meal. I can tell it to autocraft this eventually, right? So if I'm like, I guess it doesn't really work with this one, right? But eventually it would work. Phantom membranes. I don't remember where the phantom, is this my phantom spawner? I have a phantom spawner out here that I need. I don't remember where I put it though. I think I put it. Where did I put my phantom spawner? There it is. We're going to use this to get blood. With a digital monitor for the when you need specific stuffs. Digital monitor, you'd have to move a bunch. That's the only problem I have with it. All right, so we're going to do this over here. We're going to grab these. All right, so there's going to make these. Now I need the moon to biter dust. Missing phantom membranes. We're going to do is we're going to come in place this light right here. Grab this. This bond out here. Oh, this is one of the parts that kind of sucks though. I get all these phantom membranes or whatever, but I just remembered the problem we're going to have here is that I need to put soul looting. I need to put soul looting on a sword, and I think I have a sword still, don't I? This one right here, 16% current. I need to go grab soul looting, so let me grab a book. Would an Ars containment jar with a phantom be helpful for this? Nah, we just needed it for a minute. Where is my flower? So we're going to do this, and then we're going to grab soul looting right here. Grab this. Apparently I have books in there. Let's go ahead and grab another soul looting. I don't know how high this can go up. Can I do another soul looting? Okay. All right, and then anvil on a stick wherever that's at. That is a chipped anvil on a stick. Do I have scavenger on this thing? Let's grab scavenger real quick. Two's fine. And let's put this on my sword. We also need to grab looting if we haven't yet. Looting, looting, looting. We'll put those up. And I think we have a mending in here. Enchanted. And then this way the sword doesn't break. All right, so the reason why is because I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn this on. Get these guys to spawn. This is where I can accidentally die. Let's delete all that. Let's turn this on. We want to get the souls from here. You know what we should be doing? We should be grabbing test tubes. Why is that all in my inventory? Ew. Do I have this, my magnet on? No. We need to grab the test tubes. Unfortunately, these things are annoying. We need a bunch of glass bottles for this. So we have to fill these up. I think it's the mob drops teleport to me thing. So I'm going to turn this on. These have a rare chance to, Jesus Christ, to spawn a soul. God, that is so loud. Yeah, the corrupted soul. What up, Code Man? How to use a zombie? Well, we have plenty of things we can use it off of. We're also just filling this up. You know what I just realized? All these gems are probably going everywhere right now. Oh, we almost died. Come on, let me hit you. Belts better than mob fans? I don't like fans personally. Fans are good if you need to get them to a certain spot, but the conveyor belts or whatever, the entity conveyors, I like them much better. All right, so one of the problems with this is picking up all the gems, and it's probably filled with all the gems now. We have all these flawless gems and gems in general, and it's probably full of just crap now. It's actually all probably over there now that I'm looking at it. But I wanted to get all of these test tubes because those are pretty important. We can turn this back off. Turn this off as well. And then this is probably full of gems. It's not full of gems, interestingly. Cool. No gems in there, interestingly enough. They probably all went in here. Should walk on the belts? Yeah, but the fan's pushing no matter what. True, you have to turn them on and off. And then I got this backpack, which is kind of weird. Biggest thing now I need to make sure that I need to do is I've got all the test tubes full, but you said it was a zombie that gives you the thing. We can go get the... I don't think... did I not turn this off? Or did I turn this on? Turn all that off. I don't think I have a zombie spawn egg. Do I have a zombie? I have a piglin brute and a skeleton spawner. I wonder if the brutes actually spawn them. Because I killed whatever and it worked. I just tried that. Didn't I have a witch spawner over here I can try? I'd assume witches have. Look, there's some. I hit him with a backpack. We only need a few. Cool. God, my backpack is so full. Hey, we got an enchanted soul. We get all these perfect gems, and I bet people are like, he's deleting all of them. Why is he deleting all of them? Who hurt this man? All right, that works. We could put this up. I don't know why I have salt just chilling in here. Like, I don't understand what's wrong with me. And I'm sure I have all these gems and stuff in here that I don't need. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? All right. Forbidden and Arcanus. We need to get this going. We should have some spawner scraps here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Arcane. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is to turn it to tier 2, which is Edelwood planks. So this is where we need the corrupted souls from. In here, corrupted souls. We need an oak sapling. I'm really bad at this game, dude. Grab out our hoe. Is this still turn? Okay. Okay, we have the corrupted souls, which are good. And I'm guessing this backpack is picking everything up. Yep. Pattern branch. We're going to need more stellarite pieces for sure. Did we not put... Okay. All right. Pretty sure this is the one that if you smelt it down... Nope. Is it the planks that smelt down? Or is it the log that smelt down? We need the dark matter. And this is smelting down a log, is what I was saying. Excuse me. We need one of those. Can't be a carved one, apparently. And now we need the Biano Chib. What is it called? Forbidden core. We need this. The core of this. We need to make one of these. All right, so we need polished dark stone and polished dark stone brick. Polished dark stone bricks. Okay. So polished dark stone in the corners. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, Fido's here. And then it is polished darkstone bricks on this layer. 4 in the middle. Polished darkstone. And then we need moon biter dust. I don't know how you're supposed to say that. Actually, I think I did this wrong. What is it? At the top, it's polished darkstone in the corners. Polished darkstone bricks in the middle. Did I not do this right? Polished darkstone bricks, polished darkstone. I did this right. Empty center. Let's see. Was that it? What is it? Okay. This core or whatever, to Chibano, we need the obsidian steel ingots. We need these, and the only way to do that is you need the artisan relic in here. So we got to do an artisan relic, then we got to get some coal. And then I'm pretty sure it's iron plus obsidian. And so we go iron, obsidian, raw iron. I was right. Just wrong at the same time. All right, and so you can't speed this up, unfortunately, but this does take... Did I grab the coal back out? Oh, I just never put it up. I thought I grabbed a brick of coal. All right, so this will make me the obsidian still stuff. We need these. So this actually plus the corrupty dust is what we need. We're going to grab the corrupty dust out here. We need some ender pearl fragments. Blaze powder. We're going to grab one of these. And we're going to get a tap. We're going to come over here to this. We're going to break this. Man, I sure as hell hope that actually stores all the experience, even if I break it. And even though that's set to the wrong place, it does. We're going to do a tap here. We're going to throw the corrupty dust here. Did it pick it up in this? It did. We're going to throw this here, this there. Okay, it's picking it up over here. I'm really good at this game. Turn this off for a second. There's that. Quit coming towards me. There we go. You can automate souls? Yeah, I gotta automate souls too, but that's pretty quick. Just need to get all of these. This will get us our X-petrified ores. And so now these things right here, how we're doing on stars. Stars done. So what I can do is I can take and I grab this. And we're going to grab the soul forge. We're going to grab these. And I'm literally just going to take and bring them over to mine. So you can indeed speed these up. They're just very ugly. Dude, I hate auto stepping. I hope I have enough of these. We're gonna have to break that eventually. Okay, so that should be all of them. We should be able to connect them all up. That should still connect these. Okay, all of those should be connected up. The only one that's not connected up is that one, but is connected to the rest of them. So this should start increasing the amount that these get. So we should be full on Ariel. And so now we could just go ahead and give it the blood. And this is going to need 10,000 blood. We can speed this up. So that's full. And now we need to automate the sand. So we need automated, I think we already made an extra block breaker, didn't we? Breaker, we didn't. All right, let's do this. Just our advanced block. We need one of these and one of these placers. We need a clicker. We're also going to need drawers. What up, Halbu? And then we're going to need forbidden soul. We need one of these. We're also going to need, we're going to need two of these. One is going to be the Eternal Stella later. We're going to need one of these ones to get a tier 3. And then we're going to grab the souls real quick. So we need to grab these real quick. Okay, I see what you mean now. Okay, so we need iron blocks here. Yeah, RS is too buggy. All right, I've done it. Where is our soul stuff here? Cool thing is you can speed this up. All right, so that should make me, what is this making? The advanced, the simple block breaker, advanced block breaker. We have the clicker, we have the breaker. Okay, we should be able to put those up. And then we'll put these right here. So we need the advanced block breaker. We're going to put this here. This is going to break. We need to make it set to soulless sand. So soulless sand, this is allow list. It's going to only break this filter block. We're going to need a advanced block placer here. We're also going to turn this down to 1. Same thing here. And we only want this to place soul sand from here. So we want to do this, allow. We're going to just make a bunch of this because I have a bunch of this. We're going to grab one of those drawers out here that I made. This one right here. Let's grab some item pipes out as well. Item pipes, just because they're easier to mess with right now. And so item pipe, drawer. And this is going to break these. So this is going to be soulless sand in there. This is going to be soul sand in here. We're going to take and put that in there. We're going to lock this. And then we're also going to link it so that way whenever we make it, it just stays here. So then this will go pump into here. We're going to grab some pipe upgrades. I didn't mean to do the second one. I'm just dumb. So this will go into here. This one needs to not be like that. This is going to go like this. So we need a eclipse stick. Put that in there. And then we're going to need an advanced clicker. We're going to set this one to hold click. We're going to set this to, I think it's about 60 is what I normally set it to. We're going to make sure this is a allow list soul sand in here. We're going to make sure we do the soul sand, and then we put one of these in here. And so now once these are all powered, which I think we need another flux point. Yeah, there's a couple of annoying issues that's happened so far. So we'll do this. And then we'll grab the universal pipes. And so this should place a soul. And then we need, so this is going to break soulless sand. We're going to put this in here. We're going to lock this. And then we're going to do a void upgrade. You crash the server with RS. I wonder what it was that actually caused that. Void upgrade. And then this should automatic. Is it, do I have to put deny list on here? That's so weird. Like, shouldn't it work like that? Okay, deny list. Deny list. No, it worked with the allow list. Okay, this needs to have this in there. And then we need a item collector. You know, you could use just dyers, but I usually don't. It works. But I usually just don't use it. Set this to white list. Filter this, put this in there. See, now it doesn't want to work. Allow list. And then we're going to need another one. make sure this is set to only pick up this. And so now this will automatically place soul sand in and turn into this. We're going to need a lot more soul sand. Just so you guys know, you need like a ton. We're going to need some copper upgrades to keep this stocked. Okay, so now this will work. So the cool thing about this is even though it's picking up souls, we need to lock this and link it as well. So lock, link, and then we're also going to do copper upgrades on this. It doesn't need a whole lot because this should do it. And then we can grab these souls out and we can put this in here. And that's all it needs to get to the next tier. So this next tier for us is a Edelwood plank. Throw that in there. We need a forbidden gavel or gavel. We're going to make a diamond one because we're bougie. Make some clay first. If we were bougie, we'd make the netherite one. And this is going to hit us with lightning and go into the next one. So we're going to get the blood out of this because it still needs blood. We want to fill this up as much as we can. This is our test tubes. And it should hold a little more. And now it needs more souls, which we can get our souls at any time. Enchanted souls are dope because they count for 10. There's 46. I don't think the corrupted souls count for anything. We need 2 more because we need to get this to 3. So this is Diorum and then Arcane Chisel. So chiseled, polished, Darkstone. And we have Arcane. And then we have Diorum. And then once we do this, once we have the Ariel full, the souls full, and then the blood, so we just need more souls. And then we wait for the Ariel to be done. Yeah, it's kind of broken sometimes. This should be filled up all the way. We should be able to smack it and speed it up. And then now we can make our Eternal Stella, which takes the Stellarite pieces, which is in this backpack. Eternal Stellarite pieces. So we need 1, and then we need 3 of these X petrified. And for the Eternal Stella, we actually need 1 for this. So we're going to need 2 of these. But the Eternal Stella actually takes some... Nope, doesn't take experience. We do need blood. We need 1 soul and some Ariel. So let me grab some more souls out. And then we need some blood in there. And then there's the souls and everything. So now all we need is a diamond. Oh, it's actually allthemods, I think it is in the middle now. We have allthemods? Oh, dude, we actually have not a lot of allthemods. We're going to have to go mine for that later. All right, so this should be ready. We got to make 2 of these. And then allthemods. Reason why is because we need to take and make, we need to use this plus the smithing template. We need to grab our smithing table on a stick. And we need to use that other one we have here, and we need to put this on here. Because now this is an eternal one. And so this eternal one won't break like this one will. So with that done, now I can show you guys why I'm doing this. It's dope. Fill that out with souls. Fill this up with blood. Dude, it's beautiful. Good night. See you, Eliza, Alyssa, Elizabeth. Look at all that blood that's just in my inventory. Dude, I need more blood. That's how crazy this is, dude. That's crazy. All right, we need this to make the stuff anyway later. So I'll put all this stuff up in my inventory. Dude, one of my biggest problems with a speedrun, and I'm sure somebody's noticed it, is that I'm sitting here spending 400 years trying to like keep my inventory clean. Like, I know y'all notice it. I know y'all see it. Be like, hey, bro, what is he doing? My best, okay? I don't think these give a whole lot of blood, if I remember correctly. I don't think these give any blood now that I'm looking at it. Where's our witch spawner at? Over here. These guys just kind of suck, though, because there's so much to pick up. Gotta make sure we pay attention. These guys not have a whole lot of blood. You know what we should be doing? We shouldn't be doing this. We should actually be over here. Turning this on. Putting this stuff up in here. And then just getting it from here instead. Nourishment. Actually, nourishment's a dope one. And that's not going to collect experience, but I don't really care. I wonder why the cow spawner isn't working. Did that just fill it up in one hit? I wonder what actually, like, matters about the blood. Because I think it's based on how much damage you do. Which makes sense if I crit and it fills these up like crazy. What also should happen is this should fill up whether or not I'm using it. Like, that should definitely happen. Dude, that sound is so... Sorry, I'm so focused. Huh? I hit them and they're like, no. I think it's the pigmen that I'm hitting that are giving a whole lot of blood. Because I feel like the cave creepers don't even matter. I wonder how much these cows will give. None. Would an Ars chest piece with flight not be better for the run? I just kind of go down. It doesn't really, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it depends on how fast it is to do that, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Look at all these gems, dude. Goodbye. Just deleting them all. Does that hurt y'all when I do that? Does that hurt anybody? I didn't fill one all the way, but I don't really care. Okay, blood's all full here. Souls are full. Ariel's full. So we can go to tier 4, which is runes, chiseled, polished, polished darkstone. And what was that? Runes. Stellarite pieces. Oh, no. Might fill it up completely. I don't know if I want to do that. Piglitches would be annoying. All right, let's see how we're looking on souls right now. 444. You need so many souls. Somebody, like, tell me that this isn't, like, this couldn't be good design. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody thought this was a good design. Sure, you can do it over them or whatever, but you can't have a piglet spawner. I don't know what's considered, like, blood. If it's just random blood, like, what it's considered. Okay, blood's full. And this is to get it. We did this one to 4. Now we got to get this to 5, which the dragon scales are a problem because we kind of didn't get any dragon scales. We got 1 dragon scale. We have to get 2, so we got to go back and kill the ender dragon. And I don't know if we have the skull catalyst or not. We do. And 2 dark nether stars, which this is pretty easy because we made all these over here. So we got to go kill the ender dragon again because we got super unlucky. But hopefully this one doesn't, like, suck. You know? Let's see. Do I have a special gem in here that does anything crazy? The flawless solar gem. The warlord gem. I don't think I have any warlord gems for crit and all that. Should have saved one. It'd be in here if it was anywhere. What is it? Flawed gem of the warlord that I have there? 35% crit damage. Isn't there a crit chance? Crit damage. That's if it crits. Oh well, we'll just go kill the ender dragon. In crystal. We need our bow. I don't think our sword's going to do much damage to this thing. I really hope that... Oh, I don't know why I did that. I really hope we easily kill this thing. I'm kind of upset that we have to kill it 3 times. But that can be part of the run later. Man, if I messed that up. All right. I try to speed this up. You cannot speed this up. I tried before. Also, I don't know why that it's so loud, dude. He just yells so loud. He's just like, bleh. Turn that off, dude. Dude just yells like, I don't know who hurt him. You know what I mean? Fills up 2 to 4 vials, but you can't fill up 2 to 4 vials if the vials don't fill up in your inventory. Finally can join. What up, April? Ow! Also, you can't make a warden spawner, unfortunately. That should hit. He's finished. Can I hit him? Come here. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. I'm gonna probably hit you when you go to the middle. You have now messed up. Something broke. My chest piece. What is it? Can you put looting on bows? Or what is the enchantment that Apotheosis adds that makes it where you can put looting on bows? Does anybody remember? You go to the middle, I'm going to kill you. Did I get any dragon scales? Oh my god, if I didn't get any dragon scales. No shot. No way. No way. Bro. Okay, I was about to cry. I like how my home puts me in the ground. I was about to be like, no damn way. Did I get the dark nether stars yet? And then skull catalyst. I don't know. What was it for? And what's in the center? A stellarite block. So there's a cheeky way we're gonna do this. Do I want to do the cheeky way to do this? How many do I have? One. Do we do the cheeky way? I don't know if we do the cheeky way or not, y'all. Or do we do the legit way? Because the cheeky way is going to take some setup. I think we just go for it. I think we just go back mining. I think that's what we do is we just go mining. We need some more blood later, but so we need stellarite. Making these free jumpers would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? So I don't accidentally die when I'm jumping down here. This would be fine right here. So we're listening for the explosions. If it's going to give it to us. There's one. This would be the digital. Well, the thing is they're very rare and they only spawn once per couple of chunks. So you would have to move it. We could probably do the digital miner for it. But normally I would already have this. There's also another way to really easily get it. But it's going to mess up my stuff. Pretty hardcore. You know what? We're going to do it. It is really cheeky. I take it our 256 was done. 5 quantum computer accelerators. Okay. All right. We're going to do this. It's really cheeky. Only because we did it before or we had it before. What do I need 2 for? This is a really cheeky way of doing it. Just letting you guys know. Hold on. And only because we've already done this. So we're going to do, only because we got this before. See, is it in here? Anvil. See, Boon of the Earth 5. There's 5. Still 5. Six. Six. But one time I don't want caves. And there's a stellar eyepiece here, and there's 8 right there. Where did that dude come from, and why is he beating my ass? All right. And so now, just because I know how annoying this is going to be, okay, so I know how annoying this is going to be. I do want to take this off eventually. But we're going to go over here and turn this. We're going to plant these. I wish it didn't hit me. I'm pretty sure it's going in my backpack. And that's how you get them quick. Not cheeky, it's creative use of game mechanics. What up, Tech? How you doing? All right, souls, blood. I think for tier 5, you don't need any experience. And then I should be able to just whack this thing. I don't even know what you just did. I put Boon of the Earth, and it gives you like all of the different ores and stuff from Boon of the Earth. All right, so we're at tier 5, and so now at tier 5, we can make the runic star altar. And so this is where I need all that stuff. I need a quantum injector, or, oh yeah, so we need the quantum stuff. We need a modular casing, so we're going to need one of these. And so this needs all the modium. So this is actually where we're going to go. Oh, bro, I need to go take this off real quick. Oh, God, because I need to get off all of the... Oh, God, that sucks. Because I need to... Where is my obsidian and anvil? Okay. Hooks. I didn't need that anyway. Fuck, that's so stupid. All right, so maybe we're not this unlucky. Maybe this went in this backpack. Wait, it should have picked it up in here. It should have picked it in that paxel. You know what? Fuck this. I quit. We're restarting the whole entire thing, okay? We're restarting the whole thing. Do I have... Where's my shadow eclipse? Okay. You know what sucks? I don't even have a pickaxe anymore. I should be able to have the eclipse alloy. I should be able to make a pickaxe out of that. So let me just make a diamond pick real quick. Oh, I have a diamond pickaxe too. I should have sped that up. It's going to take a while. That's not coming up. Should have sped this up. Such a good speedrunner, bro. The worst part about this is I gotta make all that fortune and stuff again. What am I even doing this for? We needed the... Do we have ferrocore? We should have ferrocore. We needed the smelter. The instant break. Diamond. Okay. So now we have that back. Boon of the Earth is off. Why did I need this? Allthemodium. I needed allthemodium. So I need fortune. So let me just go grab the fortune 5s again. So we needed the dead whatever. We need one of these. And I need to put this in here. Should have all the dark gems that we need. We need my hoe. Oh, wait, that's right. I need the hardened blood shards, which this is smelted hardened blood, which I need to dry blood here. So I actually need... Don't I have the blood over here? Don't I have the drying basin over here? And don't I have a bucket of blood over here? That's lava. That went in here. Okay. Now let's see if this is going to screw me over again. It took my anvil away because it was a hoe. But let's see. All right, so we're not doing it right there, everybody. We're going to go do it somewhere else because that's a no-no. Fool me once, shame on them. Fool me twice, shame on them again because fuck, that's a dumb mechanic, dude. That is such a dumb mechanic. I'm just... That's dumb. It's dumb. Okay? Just dumb mechanic. Dumb mechanic. All right, there's our Fortune 7 back. All right, we're going to do an allthemodium mining trip now. Oh, I just put a whole ass backpack up in there. That's kind of crazy. We do want these to pick up. Okay, where is our hole that we go mining down? That's not the hole we go mining down. There it is. Dude, I was so upset. I don't even want to talk about that. Remember I said if I'm locked in and then I immediately don't lock in? I do hate that it doesn't auto break these. I think I can do it. Does efficiency matter on the pickaxe when it does this? I don't know if it does or not. Do I have stable footing still? No. I know I passed one. When I said a small tunnel. We're basically just mining at a hole just so we can get all the modium. Oh yeah, I'm too high for all the modium. Like it's here, don't get me wrong. But it's like 90 is like the best place to mine it at. We need to get stable footing, dude. I'm too high for it too. Let's get stable footing right quick. Ow. Book. In my inventory. We could do all the modium potions for sure. But I mean, we're tearing everything up, so like, I don't know. You sec the enchant? That is a, that's literally just a plant. It's something you find in the Bumble Zone that we had the worst luck finding, bro. We just got screwed for that. So yes, the crystalline flower, you can find that in the Bumble Zone. You know what I wish? I wish it was as simple as like, instead of it making where you can't do any of these like this, like I wish they made it to where you, instead of it being like, okay, you're not allowed to mine it with any automated methods, they should just change it to where it's, you can't mine it with certain things, like just exclude it from like make a blacklist, meaning that this can't break it, right? Or it, like, you know, if it's a pickaxe, it can break it. Or if it's ultimine, it could break it. I don't know if this is being lazy or if it's a difficult thing to do. But, like, I feel like that would be the move. You know what I'm saying? Because then you get them, like, people not being able to vein mine it is kind of dumb in my opinion. Also, what is this? What is this luck? I should be finding way more. Does the seed... Is this seed just cursed, dude? Can break it one at a time, and then once you have an aluminium, you can vein mine? Well, the way they have it set up right now is that they don't want it to be, like, able to... They don't want you to be able to auto mine it, right? Because if you can auto mine it, then you can skip needing netherite, or everything would have to be gated behind netherite, which is also not a bad decision. Like, what? This is what I've been needing, dude. It's all going into this bag, though. We need like 240 of these. I don't know. What up, Zed? How you doing, though? I didn't realize you were deleting chunks. Yeah. This pickaxe is sick. Plus, it's also a good way to get resources. You just tear through it. I don't know. It might still be worth it. I need to combine all my mining trips into one, though. That's the difference. I do too many of them. Would it be smarter to make the aluminium charm? I think I have vibranium side as a thing, so I might actually just straight up use that. Also, disabling the chunk destroyer is kind of annoying. Like, I understand the reasoning why, but, like, the idea is that the chunk destroyer was too strong and it was messing up servers. Again, completely get that, understand. But, like, just make it where it's disabled on servers by default. You make a server version anyway. You can make a simple script to do that, right? But at the same time, it's also overpowered, and balancing it is kind of, like, rough, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like the quarry was like not even good at all, and it just kind of got slapped. You know what I mean? Like the quarry was not even worth making ever. There's never a time to make the quarry as long as the builder exists. And the chunk destroyer were so good that they nerfed the quarry just because. Like the quarry was never able to be used like that as a good thing, and so it just kind of got hit. You know what I mean? Before I go home and play some FTB Evolution. I hear you. I hear you. How are you enjoying Evolution? Arcana? I haven't tried it yet. I've heard a lot of good things about Arcana. But I'm also not a magic whore. Loving the changes. Why are these in my inventory? Okay, we're almost there. I don't know what other changes were there. Like, I haven't been with the team, the FTB team, for a while. But I hope everything is going well with it. I need 28 blocks of this. Plus more. So how much aluminium do I have after that? Not much. Get a few more pieces. Also, this is way more satisfying than a builder by a long shot. You don't like chest armor? No, I just got it broke. I have chest armor, but it just broke. Okay. That's cool too. All right. I need to set my home somewhere else. But that's part of the curse part of it, you know? This should be full and we can grab our souls. I don't know how much soul sand we have. We got to fill this thing up so many times. How close is this to being emptied? Pretty sure I need to give this experience as well. Bottle? Can you fill it with a modular router? Nope. All right, we need the runic star altar, which means we need a quantum core, which these are actually not bad to make. We're going to need 2 of these quantum injectors. What am I missing? The only thing that I have a problem with this is that you can't make more of those. What does it take to make this? Quantum core is Mundbiter dust. Do you happen to know where they live? I do not. I still find it interesting that they like even wanted to put forbidden in this, because they didn't want to put forbidden in, I think it was 9, specifically because they didn't want we need in steel. I knew we needed something else. They wanted they like it was they said that the Eternal Stella was so strong is why log, and they didn't want to balance around it, but at the same time it's like I don't know. We're going to do all the auto crafting stuff here in a little bit. So, Diorim. I don't think I need 100 of these. Make all those, and then in steel alloy. This one is in stone, dark steel, obsidian. In stone. Oh, we have our in-stone 5. Ooh, we actually don't have a whole lot of in-stone. Let's go to the inn and grab some real quick. Huh. But I feel like Apotheosis is more OP, probably in that sense. We don't have that much in-stone. Has a lot of in-stone. Like a ridiculous amount. I don't know how much dark steel we have. We have enough. We need a whole bunch of these. Which is why we're getting all the body on them. This is such a pretty recipe, but it really means nothing. We also need the elementarium and all the other relics. Hello? Is this not tier 5 already? Oh, it's because I put all the things, I put all these in there. I was like, hello? I was like, bro, and then I realized it was user error. Am I still live or did it mess up? You live? Okay. He's looking exactly like you and playing the exact same run. Okay, let's put these back in there. I was like, ooh. All right, so there's all those. Now we're going to come over here to where we did this. Not that. Where in the hell are we supposed to be going? Where did I build this at? Oh, it's over here. I was like, what the fuck? We need to go over here to this. And we're going to do some crazy stuff. Cool. Ariel's got to get filled back up. We need a lot more souls now. A lot more souls, you say? How are we doing on blood? You basically need to fill this thing up twice to be able to use it. Yeah, anything that's not able to be automated should not be required. Like that I feel like that defeats the purpose of a game like this. You know what I mean? All right, so we need about 3. We need 201 more souls. And so now it's just got to fill up the Ariel. We need blood. We need experience. So bottles. That fills that up. And then now once the Ariel gets filled, we can make our runic star altar, which we need one of these machine casings. And we need Enderium gear. And this will make the runic star altar once this is all full. So we need a Z. logic. We need 2 of these. 2 Enderium gear. So let's put these down. 2 Z logic. 1, 2. 2 Enderium. 1, 2. 1 quantum injector. And then it's the loot bag that we grabbed like 1942. And then we need the... What did I not put down? Am I fucking blind here? Moon to biter dust. One of the things you guys will realize real quick is that I'm fucking bad at this game. All right, cool. All right, once this is full, which should be relatively soon with our soul forge, this old boy, look, we got to give a hand to this man. This man being sucked since the beginning of this, like, me doing this. You know he's been having it rough. All right. You know that man been struggling. Should be oh, yeah, we had a blood. That would probably help if we had blood. Ow. Hold on. Is this turned on to pick things up? Okay, cool. Just making sure. I'm gonna let myself go. Oh, okay. All right, so that was a bad idea. There is something indeed there that will fucking kill me. It almost two-tapped me, bro. I think how much blood you get is based on how much damage you do. Because whenever I crit, I feel like I fill the whole container. What did you find to be your favorite mod so far? Modular routers is one of my favorite ones for sure. I love modular routers. I think modular routers is like up there. I want to say that when it comes to usefulness, I'm pretty sure AE2 just takes the cake on having like literally everything. Like people favored AE2 so much that the integrations for AE2 are like insane. Like being able to make source jars, power, like I really like Zycraft just because Zycraft allows you to do the extra, like the extractors, like those are dope. I've always really liked AE2 and RS just because I don't know, I think functional storage takes the cake. I think in my opinion, functional storage is the best. I think that's probably my favorite, functional storage, to be honest with you. I'm a big fan of functional storage. Sophisticated storage is also good. I think if I use the barrels and stuff more, I'd like it, but I don't feel like the barrels are just as intuitive. Like they're just not as intuitive. Even though the upgrades and stuff really help it, I still need more fucking blood, dude. Ain't no goddamn way. You know, I kind of actually wonder something. Where's my pigman? The piglin brute spawner right here? We gave it clocks, right? Or did we give it clocks? Did we give it a conduit? No. Okay. I guess I just got to get another one. I wonder if we did Nether Star, as long as we don't touch the bottom here. These guys won't spawn unless it has a lever. You know what I just realized? Something not good. Something real not good. I have to figure out how to turn this off now. So where's my death? I need pickaxe. And I need a cobblestone. Cool. Now, once they all die down there, and I know where my marker is, I don't know where my death went. Do we know where my death went? Because it sure as hell doesn't say. Where did... Oh, no. Bro, if my body got sucked in the black hole, I think that's game. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? By the way, that was the right move. By the way. This is what I get for testing something out. All this looting on my sword made this so much better. Tempted to do a hardcore speedrun. That would change this. See how much stuff I'm getting from this, though? It's kind of crazy. Wonder where all the gems are going. I guess they're going into the armory cabinet. Yeah, that was only slightly terrifying. Wait, is this the... Which one's my backpack's the right one? Okay, okay. Okay, I just hurt my whole entire life. Okay, cool. That should be enough blood. All right, so that should be enough. All right, Runic Star Altar, dope. And we are going to put this over here. Preferably away from that. So now we got to get all the stuff to get it. Is there a reason why that's not going away? Interesting. Okay. Brain is dying. So now we just do all the auto crafting. That's what we got to do. All the 500 different auto crafting things that we have to do. So this is where it just becomes really annoying. Because we just have a lot of auto crafting to do. Like a ton. And it just takes a while. We can go ahead and grab all the stuff that we need for the Star Altar. Like, I don't mind it. All right, so let's grab all that stuff. Polished dark stone. We need a total of 314. We need arcane crystal. We need 4 of these. We need the gilded or arcane polished dark stone pillars. We're going to need 48 of these. We need gilded chiseled. We're going to need 17 of these. We need 4 Utrum jars. Do we not have carved log? Do we not? Did it use that? Oak. Corrupt. Okay, we need the rune blocks. We need 16 of them. We need polished dark stone stairs. We need 112 of these. We need arcane polished dark stone. We need 8 of these. We're going to need actually 8 more of those because I need the crystals as well, but we'll see about those here in a minute. We need the dark stone. Oh, yes. We need 8 of these dark stone pedestals, but we also need another dark stone pedestal. Dude, Dominic, can you soul surge spawners? Yeah, you can. Chiseled arcane. I need 4 of those. Then I need the polished slabs. I need 20 of them. We need the ferrocore. Ferro. We need this. So we need wax here. Am I tripping? Oh. The answer is yes. So we need clay, slime, and then a lodestone. Get a load of this guy. We're going to go do this real quick. Even though I know this took everything out of this thing already. Lodestone. Iron. And then this one needs no experience, 1200 blood, 2 souls, and then 100 Ariel, which we should have the souls, the blood, and we should be able to just whack this sucker. And we only need 1 of these, right? I'm going to use this on. And then I'm going to break. Let's just make some more moon biter dust. Just in case. Is it the arcane polished ones? Yes. All right, now we should be able to just build this thing. That's probably going to be a problem, so we'll put this right here. So it's not a problem. All right, so it doesn't have the Utrum jars because we have to place these down. And we also have to give it some Ariel. I don't know if we have any Ariel in here. I don't think we have any Ariel in here. We have to make some Ariel real quick. Because they don't recognize it unless they have it. So Potion of Regeneration 2, which is, okay, so we need wart, glass bottles, we need gas tiers, we need what is it? Glowstone. And then we need the arcane crystal dust, which we can do that later. So nether wart. I think it's 1. Okay, so we just need 2. All right, cool. Runic Star Altar is done. Now we need to make the ports for it and all the auto crafting. So let's go ahead and grab this quantum computer accelerator that I haven't taught it how to make yet. This is a shaped craft. Let's go ahead and tell it to make the multi-threader. Should be able to craft all that, no problem. And let's get the star stuff, the star recipe. All right. So starting with the creative essence. Let's get the recipes for these real quick. Oh, hold on. We should be able to just make these. What is it? 4 insanium blocks? Please let me just click the right thing. And then it is 4 insanium gemstone blocks. We'll grab the recipes for the gemstones. I think it already knows how to make the other thing. Gemstone. While it's making that, we can grab the master infusion crystal that we have out of here and go ahead and make this. And then we can put the master infusion crystal back in there. So creative essence 1 is done. I'm going to grab a backpack real quick. Just make a quick one. And this is going to store all of our star pieces in it. All right. Rainbow furnace. This one's a little bit annoying. We can go ahead and make this. Hold on. We should be able to make this. We do need the pressure chamber walls, and we need the omni-directional hopper. So let's grab some iron blocks. Grab some TNT. And let's go grab a button. Do I not have a button? Bang. Okay, cool. Let's do the aerial thing. We have to make pressure chamber walls. Aerial interface done. I hate making this rainbow furnace. There's just so many. It's just basically this recipe is just a recipe in a recipe, which is kind of annoying. It's like you have to just basically keep going all the way down until you're finished. Which realistic, no, I have to do the rainbow furnace, so I'm just gonna make this. And then I need this recipe, which doesn't know how to make these. I'm gonna need a whole lot more patterns. I see sand is still not working. I'm guessing that's probably what's holding this craft up, is needing sand. My favorite. I love that for us. Okay, at least that's fixing it. This should not still be running. Okay. So going back to it, let's do the rainbow furnace. We need to make 3 of these. I don't think I can make these because I need all the glass and I need magma cream, which is molten. Do I not have more of these? All right, so need the dyes is what we need. We need Roy G. Biv, so red, orange dye. Yellow, blue, Roy G. Biv, which this blue, purple, magenta. Blue, purple, magenta. Guys, I think we filled all of our chests. I went with 3 chests before, but I should have been making more of these because we need these for later down the road. Do I not have the max stack upgrade? Okay, this should be fine. All right, rainbow chest. See letters, Ed? Missing silver. My favorite is the lag that happens, that just randomly happens. Purple stained glass. Purple stained. All right, that should make me all 3 of those. And if I remember correctly, we just have to blow one of these up with TNT. And it has to be somewhere where you don't have a chunk claimed. And I believe we only need 1 rainbow coal for that. Okay. And so there's that. That makes me the improbable probability device. Philosopher Stone, we're missing this. Oh yeah, we gotta do the create stuff. Forgot about this. We also need the smelter prism. Dark stone. I think that's pretty easy to make though. Smelter prism is 2 arcane crystal block. And then it is coal. Blaze powder. Probably doesn't have any blood in here to make this, or does it need experience? Has the blood, needs the souls. Nope, needs a little bit more blood. Smelter prism. I hate these generators, dude. We got to do the create stuff. We'll do that in a little bit. Did we get the multi-threader or is it hung up on something? It is permanently hung up. That should fix it. Cool. Because it just needed the glass. Okay. Let's get these generators. I wonder if I could not craft these, like auto craft these like this, but granted, I do need the recipes for other things too. I should probably name this. Be like empty. Okay, we'll make that. And we're working towards the philosophical fuel. And that makes that. The dark tank awakens the premium ingot thing, and then we need the create thing. So let's make the 64 magmatic generator. We got the conduits. We know how to make the conduits. We got the echo shards. And then it knows how to make the rest of these. So we're just going to pop those in here. Oh, there's my time one. What up, Patrick? Also, thank you for the follow, Melody. I appreciate that. 64. We're going to get it to craft this. And then that should craft that. Then we're going to craft all the things that we need first. So dirt. Didn't I have a dirt 6x blocks that I already had in here? Thought I already put the dirt that I had in here. Oh, I haven't mined it yet. That's why. That's fine. We'll mine that here in a minute. And so Dimensional Seed just needs the obsidian. So the way that I'm going to do the obsidian is I'm going to take this compacting upgrade out of here. I'm going to put it into here. Into this one right here. I'm going to, well, I mean, they both basically have the same room, so might as well. We'll just sneak click to put all this stuff up. And then we'll grab in here and we'll do compacting upgrade and we'll do obsidian. We'll drag this in here and then 1x, 2x, 3, and then 4. And then we're going to do a restock upgrade, which I believe put in this one. We're going to put the restock in this one, turn this on, and we're just going to tell this to grab obsidian. Cancel this out, and then find our obsidian drawer, which is this one. We're going to restock off of this. And then that will compress it all the way down as much as it can into that. And then there's our 5x, which is what we need for that. So now we just need dirt for that. We'll put this back in here, and then we'll put those up for now because it's still making obsidian, and that's fine. All right, I'll put the restock upgrade back in this one, turn it off. Let's do, that's the dimensional seed. We just need the dirt. Let's go get the dirt while we're doing this. What we're going to do is do the compacting upgrade in here. I'm going to get rid of all these. I'm going to go dirt. X. So we can do 2x, 1x. We got 3x, 4x, 5x, and then that'll compress it to a 6x. We're going to do hammer, insta break, and we're just going to go crazy. long as this is set to auto pickup. Oh, do we not have? We have food. Okay. I think this is what Will was talking about when he's on the server. He's looking and he sees all like this pattern, and he's like, I was wondering whose pattern that was. Like, what happened? It's like, this is how I mine up all my stuff. Like, because it only takes a few minutes of doing this. Like, we started from 0 dirt, right? We could go craft it. I wonder if we have any more food. Okay, yeah, we're still locked in on food. Y'all remember that time where I fucking died to a piglin brute in my own home, dude? Get the mega ultra hydrogen reactor thing with flashy lights, dude. We already did all the reactor stuff. I'm kind of tempted to not even do mechanism that early anymore. You know what I just realized? We could absolutely be fucking this up. We need a 6x. I messed this up before because even though it was collecting in here too, and that was not a good thing. So we got to make sure that it's not going to collect in there. All the mods not. Oh yeah. Okay, the hover is the move. Is that the way we do it? Is that the way we're supposed to do this? Watch. So if I hold this properly. That's kind of sick. Have to go get dinner? All right, buddy. Okay, wrong button. See, if I had a better... You know what? We're just going to do it like this. I think I'm wasting too much time doing it like that. Seven. We need 2 more 5Xs. Also, hey, Shiny. What up, dude? Thank you for the 1 bit. I didn't see that. So close. Six X. There we go. All right, dimensional seed is done. Okay. Dimensional seed is done. Philosopher's fuel. We still need these three. That's okay. Nexium emitter. We need to do the create arm, this, the gravitational whatever, and the player transmitter nitro. So we're going to need to make some more recipes. Normally my speedrun would require me to make one of these, and it saves like 5 seconds. Because it just goes down, right? I've already made one, so I can make the rest. So I need an aerial pearl. And then I need to go find a zombie. And I need to tell that zombie I got something for him. So where's me a zombie? This is not the time to not have a zombie. Where is my zombie? You gotta be kidding me right now. There's no zombies here. How is there not a zombie at night? Oh, I saw one. Ooh, ooh. Zombie. All right. Nitro. Go ahead and make me a dat. That takes care of that. This one is going to be another recipe. I got to teach it. Oh, we got to get under allthemodium for that too. We should have. Oh, we got to get. I don't know if we did refined obsidian or not. Did we? Did we make bronze? And then tin, which we have a lot of. So we need to make 2Ds. I don't know if we made refined, but we just need some glowstone. And come over to our osmium compressor. Grab some osmium. And then we need the modular base. And then, what is it, the jetpack thing? We got to get the rest of the recipe. So who's making all that lithium for? All right. And then let's just do gravitational. See what it's telling me I'm missing. I'm literally missing the unobtainium. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and make these. Am I not? Am I missing that? Lumium. We haven't made lumium yet. Silver plus 10. 10. Silver. this is to make the aluminum gear. There's the infinity range booster. And then now we need the... So this one is kind of important. I didn't notice this. It let me make this when I made this on... We need the wireless pattern encoding. Let's see. Wireless. We need to grab some recipes here. Wireless. We need the pattern encoding. We need the extended pattern access. We need the crafting terminal, which I have. And then we can just make another crafting terminal. And then we need the pattern access. A wall of sinks. Not the extended, but the regular one. All right, so let's just grab the recipes for all this. Matter of fact, it actually should just know how to make all of this. Pattern access terminal. We need one of these. And then we need a redstone lamp. I've never made a redstone lamp in my life. 2 logic processors and charge quartz fixtures. Do we not have charged quartz right now? Okay. And I'm taking it. It's going to be made in here. This is a really weird recipe, dude. Okay, and then we are going to do an engineering processor, and then we're going to put all these together. So I don't know if you can put them all together like in one thing, or do you have to do it 2 at a time? I'm guessing you got to do it 2 at a time. All right, and then that should finish the Nexium emitter for that. It needs to be charged. Hopefully that's all it takes. I'll be annoyed if it isn't. Okay, that is all it takes. Cool. And then the pulsating black hole. We didn't make the stable wormhole from... This should be easy. We need a time crystal. We didn't make the stable wormhole. Forgot to make that. We need the crystal staff as well. All right, we need time crystal. We need polymorphic fluid. And then we need water. Can we make a place over here with this? A paradox machine. I knew we were missing something. So we already have this, so we just need to make this and this. So make one of these. Make one of these. Make one of these. My favorite part of doing the speed run has to be where we literally spend 2 hours just auto crafting. That has to be my favorite part. This is sarcasm, by the way. This one is the right one, I think. Could be wrong. Yes. How's the speed run going? It's going, dude. Did it pick this up in here? It did. Let's turn this off. All right, stable wormhole's done. This needs the quantum ring and that, so ring. Let's make one of these. And then now we need to make this, we need the pocket storage tier 4. We're going to go all the way back to the beginning and make the first one. And then tier up, just because I don't want to use that one. All right, this is going to make the pulsating black hole. Let's make the crystal staff. Crystal staff recipe. We're going to need the runic altar. We're going to need roots. We need the standing stones. And then we need the attuned standing stones. We need 4 of these. Mundane. We need 8 of these. What are we missing? Stone bricks. And then we're going to need the runic altar, which apparently we already have because I'm a god gamer. If I remember correctly, it is 2 away on each one of them. 2 and then 1, yeah. So 2. And then just to double check, we don't need this. Yeah, it's 1 pearl. And we need the incense. Okay. Now we need a bark knife. We need acacia. We need to grab some emeralds so we can buy a birch sapling. Oh my god. Y'all see that in there? All right, and this is to make this. We're going to need another verdant spring. So just to make sure that I'm doing this right, verdant sprig is a burn. Flint and steel. Is it in here? It's probably in there. Birch bark. Acacia bark. Bork. And then coal. And then we need a stick, a diamond block, and we need a blaze powder. Crystal staff. This is going to make the pulsating black hole. Goes in there. Wither compass. We need to do the Nether star crux, which we should have the stuff for. We need this witherproof blocks. This is where we're supposed to do. And then this one. Let's go get these Nether star generators. should know how to make the diamond generators already. Give me 64 of them. I know it's a hefty thing. I know. It's a hefty amount. It's a whole lot of them. And then we need netherite. We need 64 of them. And then we need the upgrade smithing templates. And that'll make that. So wither arrow. Dude, I hate making these. I'm gonna be honest with you. Absolutely hate making these. Like, it is so annoying to make these. All right. Let's start with the wart. We need the skull. So wart. Skull. Then gunpowder. This will make it a splash. Then we need redstone. Then we need dragon's breath. And then we need to combine this with arrows to make arrow of the wither. We need to grab out the wither skeleton skulls. We need to grab out some mystical soul. I need 4 more of these, which I don't have because I need solium. Do I have the solium in here? I need soul cobbled, soul stone cobbled. Okay, that's not what I did. I meant to do. I meant to go in here. Okay, now we can make 3 more of these. Then we're going to use this to put the withers. That's... By the way, I am just super locked in if you're wondering. I'm like so locked in that I'm a little busy. We need some premium. Like, I'm not ignoring you or trying to ignore chat. I promise. We need the solium seeds. All right, and then this will make me some witherproof blocks. I think I just need 4 of them, right? Why do we want to spin and expect you to notice us? Oh no, I don't like not talking to my stream, you know that? I'm very much a streamer before I am a speedrunner, you know? All right, there's the witherproof blocks, and so we need to grab a scribe's table. We need to make the most basic of books. If I remember correctly, the wither one takes an abjuration essence, which this one takes a bucket of milk. So we need a cow. We need a bucket of milk, a fermented spider egg, or eye. Fermented spider eye, sugar, and a bucket of milk. So we need a bucket, and we need to go get a cow. And I don't think I left a cow up in here. I think I broke the cow spawner that was in here too because of my death. Is it me, or is that thing looking like it was getting better or bigger? Now watch me not be able to find a cow in the overworld. Watch the cows be dead. See a bunch of sheepies. Probably because I need to sleep. Look at my little start here. It's a rainbow. Bro, where's my cows? What happens when I think and I do something I shouldn't, like get killed? You know, it'd be crazy if I can milk a sheep. You think I should do that? You think I should try and milk a sheep? Yeah. Thank you, good sir. All right, now where's my stuff set up over here? Am I tripping? Did I run out of all my lapis? So that should snag that up. All right. Where'd I put that table at? Three wither skeleton skulls. Apparently it doesn't fit it. You can get a cow spawn egg from the market only if you're on a server. Does not work otherwise. All right, wither compass. And then a piglet heart block. And that'll give me the dragon soul. And then we need the oblivion shard, which takes these two Galgadorian drills. Dude, I hate this recipe. This recipe is dumb. It's literally just so many like recipes all in one. Are we there yet? We're close. Real close. Doesn't it know how to make blaze powder? We're doing the whole lot of recipe parts. And it's just going to be like, hey, you don't have a bunch of magma cream or fermented spider eyes. Like, fermented spider eyes. What am I missing for this? Brown mushrooms. And then Galgadorian. What am I missing for this one? Magma cream, which is magma cream is made out of this plus slime. So I should be able to actually make this. But I also should be able to make these. Do I not have any more of those, or am I tripping? I guess they're all over here in this. All right, missing 4 of these metals. All right, that's gonna crop this. Follow along with your VODs. Ooh, yeah. All right, and that's gonna make me the Oblivion shard once those 2 are done. Which I'm going to go ahead and guess that it needs to... Oh, it's just smelting is basically all it's doing. Crafting refined hardener. Is it actually crafting refined hardener? Oh my god, it is crafting refined hardener. But the problem is I think the crafting recipe for refined hardener is a smelting recipe. It's raw hardener, and I put it in here. Nope. It just doesn't work for whatever reason. Are you going to work this time? Do you just hate me? Okay. Now we could just do the Galgador and drill. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. Should just make it now. And the time one is stopping it? I don't think it's the time one. I think it's just there's a bug with it. What do you need now? I think there's just a bug with it is all it is. It's just something to do with the pattern or whatever. Just not knowing to push. Crafting 2 reinforced metal. Reinforced. I don't understand what's going on. What does it take to make a reinforced metal? You need to just smelt up what? Stabilized metal? Oh, I'm so dumb. Please just craft. There we go. Finally. Jesus. All right, there's our Oblivion shard. Let's get Patrick Star out of the way. Meow. What up, DC? How you doing, dude? Is it pushing into the chest it's connected to? Oh, this? Maybe. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it pushed it all in here and it just hates me. Let's do... We need to do... a lime dye. We need to do pink dye. We need to do green dye. I think I already have a bunch of this. Let's do green concrete. I think I need only 16 of these. This plus a water. So 8 and 8. We need lime concrete. Pretty sure that's the color that we need for the star. 2 lime concrete. Okay. We need pink concrete. We need 16 of this. That's how you spell concrete, I promise. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, I just did whatever the fuck I just... Ugh. I think I just converted something over. I don't know what I just converted over. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Because I need 11 concrete powder. And then I need... Or 5 concrete powder. And then I need magenta, which we already have this. Which we need a total of 13. And then we need magenta concrete powder. We need a total of 8 of that. And then if we can test the star... Oh, we don't have the star altar power stuff and all that. So we need the modular input item. We got to make these and go down. It also doesn't know how to make either of these. I'm just draining all the experience slowly. We're just gonna let it happen. Is this what we're gonna do? We're just slowly letting it drain my experience. Alright, and now we need chest. We're gonna do this plus redstone. And okay. Iron. So we need to keep 2. So I think we need to keep 4. Diamundo. And then we need netherite. So we need 2 diamonds. I think we need an iron chest. Did we keep an iron chest? I don't think we kept an iron chest. Chest. Okay, and then once we put these in, we should be able to tell it, hey, make all of these for me. Should be able to say, hey, just make this. I need to do the opposite, which I need the hoppers too. That's one of the things that I need in these. I need the impulse hoppers, which I should actually have all the stuff for this. So I need 2 of them. Do we? Oh, we didn't make the red out. Oh, that's because we can just make that there. Okay. All right, let's grab the recipes for the output item. Yeah, this is just more annoying than anything. All right, it knows how to make all of that. I think it already knows how to make the reinforced machine casings, and I just gave it to it for shits and giggles at this point. All right. Item. What is the last one called? Ludicrous. Luda. Missing 3 machine casings. It doesn't know how to make a machine casing because I'm dumb. Okay, cool. Luda. Dude, I think about that every time I say that. Never fails. Oh, that doesn't need to go in there. All right, give me one of the item input. We're missing a gold chest. Bro, there's a gold chest in here. Oh, they're in my inventory. That wasn't me, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, make me one of those huge ones. Now make me one of the output bus ones too. And now we need the energy hatch. That's like insane. We need the ultimate energy. Ultimate energy. Ultimate energy output hatch. He needs some milk. I need a lot of things. Did I make this one already? Ludicrous. Big fan of Luda, to be honest with you. Luda's got some good music. I got hoes in different area codes. It's a good song. Brings me back to my childhood. Now this is where we're going to put all of our power in. Are you still running the double chest tied to the storage controller this late in the run? Hell yeah, I am. I never stop. You need an input one? I have an input and an output one. Oh, wait. Did I make the output? Hate my life. Okay. It's all right. Why is there even a fucking output one in here? All around me are familiar faces. Familiar faces. Familiar faces. Familiar faces. Okay, ultimate input. Why should we not have enough of those fucking... Of course I don't have enough plates. Can I convert the ultimate one? Can I convert it? Of course I can. So now we need to make some more modularium or whatever the fuck they're called. Gotta go make some more of those. Dude. The hell is it called? Diorum? Oh my god. Hope I have the shit for it. It's gonna be out of blood, isn't it? All right. How much blood does this thing need? It needs experience, though, that's for sure. Bottle. Why am I always out of bottles? When will, let's see, you need 500 blood, 100 souls. You're missing souls. It's okay, I got infinite souls. Now I need the gavel to hit this bitch with. Gap. Did I put it up in here? Oh, it's right there in the corner. Bonk. Hold on a second. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to call the kids, say goodnight to them, and I will be right back, okay? All right, I'm back, and I'm still dumb, all right? I'm still dumb. I'm here, you guys. I promise you guys can see me. Don't worry. You know what? Did I ever start recording this? Okay, I did. I was about to say, oh my god. All right. Cool. Modularium. Where's my... This is all the way over here. All right. Input ultimate. Give me this hatch, and I swear to God, if you mess this up, ugh, Glad you're still dumb, dude. I'm still struggling. Life do be a struggle. Okay. What's the holdup? Is it glass? Okay, I was about to start crying. All right, where's my stuff? Okay, so we're gonna replace this one. Hold on, make sure it's not. This is gonna be item input. This is gonna be energy input. Let me grab a flux point. So bypass limit, so it just shoves it in there. And then we're gonna do this. And item output. And so we're gonna shove all this stuff in there. And it should make the star, or the Patrick star should come out over here eventually one day. Come on, Patrick. Come on, Patrick. Thank you. All right. And just because I have had bugs with this, I'm putting it up. Patrick's done. We never made the philosopher's fuel because we need the blaze burner, which is literally just this. And we just got to grab a blaze, which I think I still have a blaze spawner somewhere over here. Cave creeper. Did I break the blaze spawner? Oh, no, it's right there. All right, hold on. Let's go. Oh, I need that. Anytime now, Blazy boy. Gotcha. Oh, my inventory is full. Not anymore, though. Okay, so there's the blaze burner, the create mechanical arm. Let's just go ahead and make this just because I know I'm going to need it. We need all the brass that we can get, which is copper and zinc. So copper, we're just going to grab the copper, and then we're going to do ore hammer. Zinc, which is all in here. I know I got more zinc than that. I don't think it apotheosis breaks the interaction. Well, that would be dope. If it didn't, I think I need more copper. But you know what? Sometimes you just got to do, there's our brass. Should be plenty of brass. Okay, so brass. Then we're going to grab some oak or spruce logs. Make me 100 of them. I don't need that many, but you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. That's a sword. All right, so that can go in there. And then we need this. So we need a deployer. We need a cogwheel. We need a depot. I think I actually have the stuff to make most of this. Except for the andesite, apparently I'm all out of that. Do I have the stuff to do 1, 2, 3? Ooh, out of these casings, so we need more logs. Okay, so andesite. Now we need the deployers. Deployers actually need some dumb stuff. This is where we need to make sandpaper and rose quartz. You won't believe this, but sand is paper plus sand. And make sandpaper. Then we need the polished quartz because we need to make the electron tubes. Because now we can make the deployer hands once we do these. Now here's where we really test out our luck, y'all. This is where we like our luck really gets tested out, okay? We're about to find out if I'm really lucky or unlucky this run, because this is about to not be good, okay? We're about to find out, though. We're about to find out. We're about to find out real soon. No. I always forget the fuck this is called. Not a rope pulley, but the thing that converts the direction, a vertical gearbox. That's what it's called. Okay, now we need the plate. Like I said, we're going to find out if we're lucky or not here. Just so you know, don't speed this up by hand or with a wand. You learn that the hard way. Learn that the hard way, boys. We do that the wrong way one time, and that's all it takes. Still got to go mine unobtainium. All right. My life is a lie. What up, Dex? Oh, that's not it. I need a gold plate. I cannot believe we're going to see how unlucky I am. And this is the worst seed we've ever done. We're about to find out here in a second. If it breaks again, this is probably the worst luck I've ever had. About to cry, bro. All right, create's done. Let's go ahead and grab this. We need to make this Awakened Supremium ingot block. We are going to need some Awakened Supremium, which thankfully we've already done this. and got most of this set up. All right, Awaken Supremium takes Supremium blocks, which we have. How much Insanium do we have? Hopefully you have a whole bunch. Only 338. All right, water. We must put in your 4 elements. Water, air, earth. I was like, Avatar. My brain was literally just like, Avatar, fire. My brain just kind of wasn't it right there. All right, we need the Cognisium dust. We also need a lever. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how many I actually need. To be completely real here. Okay, so we need the ingot block, which we're going to need 9 of these. Which means we need 18 of these. And that'll give me that. And this makes the Philosopher's Fuel, which means we need the Eclipse Ember Fuel, which is a pain in the tuchus. We also need these Awakened. We need to make this with a Dissolution Chamber. We need Soul Lava, which we got. And then we just need 2 of those. And then these need to be awakened in here. We need 4 on a Awakened Supremium Essence, and then 4. So we need 2. We need 8 gemstones. Right? And then... so that's another 2. All right, and then now we should probably go farm all the modium, dude. To be honest with you. I think we have everything else. Right? Philosopher's Fuel, we have the Shadow Eclipse stuff. Nexium Emitter, we just need the Gravitational Modulation Unit, which is unobtainium. And everything else is done. So we literally just have to go mine unobtainium, and that's it. So let's go to the end, RTP, Destruction Gadget, and we'll be good to go. 1624 is pretty crazy. That dude's pissed at me because I looked at him. Imagine being upset because I looked at you. I wish I was that much of a baby. We're in the Shadowlands. This is not good. We need an End Highlands, and we need an End Highlands now. Where's my Nature's Compass? Give me that. End Highlands. Give me the nearest End Highland. If it was like 700,000 blocks, I was going to cry. I just want you to know. How close are you to finishing? If I get this unobtainium, I need to grab the Ars essences. Pretty much I'm almost done. Like I'm really, really close. Like next 30 minutes. Anybody else notice that my energy is not going back up and that the world is not loading. Your head's in the way. My energy is just going up. All right, am I just like too high up? Like what's the case here? Whoa. Ow. Don't tell me this is the End Highlands biome right here. Oh, it's because the Shadowlands is so high up. No, it's because it's just an awful generation. Dude, what am I doing? Isn't there a dude that I spawned somewhere? Hold on. Hydra End dude. Yeah, let's go find this End dude and go see if there's the... He's in an End Highlands biome. I should be able to easily grab everything that I need here. Bro, that dude, that was crazy. All right, pro tip with the End Highlands. You literally just delete everything. You delete it all. Delete everything. You have 2 frames per second when you do this. But if you are using the gadget like I am, this will be the easiest way for you to get all the the unobtainium that you need. Look, there's some right there. Look, we uncovered it. We need so much. Ultima max blocks to 5,000 using all the Modium packs. I mean, I wish I could do stuff like that. That'd be dope. But like, also, I probably wouldn't do this if I was doing this like, if it wasn't a competitive kind of thing. I probably wouldn't do this at all. All right. Now let's see how much all our unobtainium we found. We're gonna turn on the instant break auto smelter. Instant break does nothing, by the way. We need about 5 stacks of these. They need to just make it where, like, unobtainium or something drops from a big boss. Like, I would like ores to, like, us get ores. Like, I think Eternal Starlight's probably, like, one of the better ones that does it, but getting ores and stuff from the bosses seems so much cooler, in my opinion. Like, I think that's just a cooler mechanic. Because it's kind of like Terraria. Has anybody played Terraria? I loved Terraria, dude. I wonder if they changed this texture, because to me it looks like a shiny purple butthole. This is the purple butthole ore, which I don't even know if it's purple. To be honest with you, it just looks purple to me because I'm colorblind as fuck. That was it. Oh, I guess not. Never change. It still looks like a shiny purple butthole. Okay, I was just making sure. It's actually orange. Well, I got a lot going for me in life, but color just ain't it, man. Oh, that feeling when you don't break it because you know, whatever. You just switch off of it because you think you're almost done and you're trying to min-max, and the next thing you've done is actually min-mend. Right? Or max, is it maxed in that one? Which one is it? Min-max? You're min-maxing, but if you don't do it right, are you min-minning? With night vision, it looks more pink. I got night. Oh yeah, I got night vision. Max min? I don't know. It's not. It's whatever. It's not min-maxing. Let me tell you that. Max minning. Almost. Unfortunately, it's not considered the right biome unless there are... the End Highlands has all these chorus fruit. If they don't have the chorus fruit, it's not the right biome, and then it doesn't work. Maxing? I have 4 frames per second. I can't see anything. But look at all of that unobtainium. Viscount Zapsley the Odd. Okay, cool, dude. Cool story, broski. I bet you got more frames than I do, let me tell ya. Ooh. I could just mine this. I don't have to actually, like, crouch. I'm doing it just because I hate that I'm, like, slowly going down. I'm like, wow. You know? I need about 5 stacks of this. We're going down. Oh no. Oh no. Wasn't it much harder to find in all the mods? Same difference. You just have to destruction gadget. It's really not that bad once you destruction gadget. If you destruction gadget, you just close your eyes and nothing is hard. Oh my god, I cancel it again. Almost. One more for good measure. Quit falling. Bro, I can't help it. They nerfed the emerald thing, and now it's not even worth making because you got to make an allthemods jetpack to not slightly go down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just mean. All right, before we mess up here and we accidentally mess... Oh, okay, yeah, we got to put this up. Let's turn off the smelter, though. And then we need 28 blocks. 29 technically. And then we need, for this one, we need 2 of these. So 2 more of these. And then when we put it in here, yeah, that's it. Okay. So we need to do the gravitational baby Jesus floating thing. Hopefully it doesn't need to make glass. Because if it does, it's GG's. This should be pretty quickly. Or go pretty quickly. Cool. And that should almost make it all right. It's probably making the rest of the stuff. All the energy cubes and stuff, that's fine. All right, so while that's making that, we need to go make this real quick. So we need the dissolution chamber recipe for this because God knows I'm not going to do this by hand. It's soul lava, which we... Oh, yeah, we need vibranium. We need 2 vibranium. I don't even know if we have the vibranium ingots to make this. Lamau. We need to go mine some vibranium real quick. So vibranium can be found in the Nether. And it's found in the Nether pretty much anywhere. And you need the destruction gadget again because the destruction gadget will find it for you. Gadget out of power? Oh no. Pretty sure it's still found in the Nether, right? Or is it found in the other? I could have sworn I found it in the other. Let's go look. Vibranium. That's not even vibranium ore. Usually it's found on the ceiling, so you can just take the ceiling out and find it. But I don't know what it looks like anymore because I'm blind. Oh, there it is. There it is. We need 18. Oh, we're not auto smelting it. It's fine. Now we're never going to find another piece. Actually, this should be enough. Yeah, I just messed up and didn't grab it when I was there. That's on me. All right. Did I make the recipe? I think I made the recipe. Did I make the recipe? And then my dissolution chamber is over here. We're going to take out this, put in this. And then we're going to grab the soul lava. Where did I put the soul lava at? It's over here somewhere. I don't know if I picked it up and left it in my inventory. But it's over here somewhere. There you are. And then we need a fluid drawer. Actually, hold on. Can I just use my configurator to pump this back in here? There we go. And then I should be able to just take and put this in the dissolution chamber. And then say, hey, make me... What is the recipe for this? We need... Oh, we need the pink slime block. Take that out. We need a storage bus. Cable. And then pink slime, what is it? That's definitely how you spell pink slime, dude. I'm so good at this game. We need 4 pink slime blocks. Let's go grab that recipe. And we should have pink slime. Our pink slime should be right here. Let me grab another storage bus. Actually, no, it should be linked. We should have pink slime already in here. Yeah, okay. Then all we got to do is make the unobtainium vibranium alloy blocks. Should be able to click this, missing 4 piglet heart blocks. We have 15,000. We need 2 of these. Missing 2 Wee. All right, there's those 2, and now we need to just enchant them in the runic star altar, which is the awakened supremium, essence. gemstones, and then we need books, which actually we don't need books. They're all inside of here because I just need unbreaking. I need unbreaking 1. Can I not? Breaking 1. Breaking 1. Let's throw that in a garbage can. Unbreaking 1. Unbreaking 1. All right. Actually, I need 8 of these, right? Power, item. Okay. This makes the awakened one. Should be able to make this as well. There's 1. There's 2. Did we make the philosopher's fuel? No, we need to do this one. We need block breaker. Block placer advanced. We need sensor. And then we need, yeah, that's what we need. All right. Why are we always out of blaze rods? Like, what? What? I don't know how I still have enough. Oh, that's how I don't. Diamunde. We're going to go make some more of these. Oh, we're going to have to get some skulk here. I'm going to have to get some more skulk, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Make sure that's not crazy. Boom, 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 boom. There's my breaker. There's my placer. All right. And then we need to pick this boy up. And we're going to go over here. And we need another clicker. We're just going to set this up right here. So first off, sensor. We're going to do an area. We want to click our sensor. We allow. We're going to do shadow pulse goo right here. We're going to click false. And then I'm going to let this give this clicker the skulk. And it's going to do the same thing. We're going to turn this off. Isn't there a copy paste card or whatever? Just configure card. Isn't there a machine set? Machine. I knew it was too good to be true. Okay. All right. So we're going to put the goo right in the middle here. And then we're going to surround it in glass. If you're wondering why I'm surrounding it in glass, it just helps me visualize what I need to place. We need the advanced block placer. And this is going to place coal. I'll just leave it to do whatever. We need to go out this way. And I'm actually going to do something different. I'm going to just leave it like this. And then give myself, or actually, we're going to do like this. And let it place like that. And that way we can speed it up right here. And then now we need the advanced block breaker. And then just dire. We're going to drag these in here. We only want this one to do raw primal coal, raw blaze ember, raw void claim, eclipse ember, and allow list filter block. And eclipse. That's an axe. I need a shovel or pickaxe. And we need to render the area. All right. And that way it'll only do that. Then we need another flux point. Stuck in the middle with goo. Is that what you just said? Ultimate. Home. Drawer. And there's our placer. Item pipes. Configuration card to lock it. Now we need another drawer that, or we'll just do a chest with an item collector. It doesn't really matter if it's advanced or not. It just needs to be enough to pick everything up. And it'll just put everything in here. And then now we can just speed this sucker up. Brr. Aw, we almost had enough. Okay, we just need 16 of these. We need polymorphic fluid here. We need 16 of these. Do we have polymorphic fluid? We need blaze gold, so let's do gold real quick. We can just put gold in here. And this block breaker, raw blaze, if we tell it to do, hey, do blaze gold, it'll break that for us too. And then we can just come over here, smelt that down, make some polymorphic fluid because apparently we don't have enough. All right. And then now we need the eternal water bucket just because I'm bougie. Or am I? Guess not. We can just do water. Didn't I have one right here that I was making? Yeah. We want to do this 16 times. So we need to get our shadow eclipse goo here. I must have went in here. And then I need some sculk. And we place this here. We go sculk. What's that? So let's do this in order. So blaze. So catalyst, blaze ember. Oh. We can speed this up. We need a tank mech. Set this to bucket mode. What is, void flame. Scope. You know, what we should do is we should do it like I normally do. And do a water bucket on each side here. And that way we don't have to do this over and over and over. Oh. Surprised it didn't complain there. I'm also glad that this doesn't mess it up. Because if it messed it up, it would be really bad if the water messed it up. I can't tell what that is. I know what it is now. I was like, what color is that? Bro, I was lost. How's the speed run? We are just about done. This is like one of the last items I need. All right, philosopher fuel. Now all we need is the backpack, the actual backpack that has this, the rest of the stuff. Now we just need the nether stars. So we're going to do the compacting upgrade trick that I just talked about. We're going to do star 1x. Nether star. Okay. Let's go find our nether stars. Can I not compact these? I guess because they're not compactable. We need the restock upgrade here. I'm looking at the, oh, it's because I don't have this chosen as a restocked. I'm like, hello? All right, now we can compact these. And there's our nether star blocks. And now we make all the modding ones. So we need unobtainium source jars. We need to make these. So I just need source jars plus unobtainium. We only need one. So that should be it. Source jars. Where is my 8 ring here? This is honestly just a really bad setup here. But you know what? Sometimes you just got to do scuff stuff, you know? All right, now check this out. Remember that source, the ME source jar that I set up here? Where do I have that set up at? Okay. So here's just a regular source jar. We don't want that there. We're going to take and do an ME source jar. And we're going to grab our divination rod. Divination rod. And this should be just connected into our source. And so we go here, we go to, we're going to break this splitter. We're going to put this here. We're going to go back to here, positions set, pull it from there, go to here, to here. And then that'll fill this up. And then once this is sped up, this is sped up. I want to move this. I should have done this earlier. All right. So now we need a bunch of drawers. We need more than that. Item pipes. We need the allthemodium blocks, unobtainium blocks. Then we need essence, Ars. We need to just make 28 blocks of these. All right, and so do the same thing here. We're gonna configure this to be like this: drawer, drawer, lock, lock. And we need not those essences, we need the fire essences next. These should be pumping out. And then that leaves us with these two. That is not supposed to be connected. Let's lock these two. And let's get the other essence. And what does that leave for the unobtainium? What am I missing here? 4 essences. Oh, piglet heart blocks. Piglets. Okay. And then now all I have to do in the middle is cry. Right. In the middle is a source gem block. Oh God, how much source gems do we have? It's just been making essence this whole time. We're going to have to push this up. We're going to have to make this much faster. This right here. Ooh. It better be real fast. Huh? I'm going to direct this to this one. And we're going to speed her up. Hey, Autistic Maniac, how are you doing? And so we need 258 of these. Good thing this is not too bad. We don't need 258 of those. There we go. All right. Now we can direct this back to this. How much source do we have? We should have plenty of source. Oh, I probably need to speed you up, huh? And speed you up, huh? Oh, do you not know to? I should go to this. We might have to... Oh, okay, I reset this completely. Okay, cool. Mechanism ones suck. Mechanism ones suck. I think the splitter just works off of that now that I think about it. I hate the mechanism pipes. I think the mechanism pipes suck personally. They're easy to use. Which ones are you talking about? The logistic transporters or the ones that are, I don't know. They're better? I have never enjoyed them. They're just not as fast. If I'm going to use anything else, it's probably going to be... I'll probably use... Okay, so the relay does all the speeds part. Okay, cool. It'll probably be... whatchamacallit? Integrated dynamics. All right, that's all the star parts. Now let's go see if we can craft it. Unless I'm missing something here. Oh, next event better. There. 22 hours. Time played, less than a day. Glad are we done with this speed run? Oh my god, I'm so tired. My brain just isn't in it this time, y'all. Let's send it off. Send her off, everybody. And that is it for my All the Mods 10 speedrun. Thank you guys so much for watching the speedrun, and a special shout out to all of those who were there to watch it live on Twitch with me. If you'd like to join in on my live streams, make sure to throw a follow over at twitch.tv/AlfredGG. As always, thank you guys so much, and until the next video, bye!